Do you have any throwing weapons?
All the blue corsairs.
Daggers, yeah.
The weavers are the green ones. They're 2 attacks.
Yeah, they don't have any throwing weapons though?
No, but they have the weird courage test.
Yeah, like if they're not near close, so they have to charge.
Yeah. They have all that funky stuff going on. Which most of the time is good. Can be a little bit.
Now they just need like a. Yeah, they actually nail it.
What?
He said I'm terrified of terror. Everything you fear is itself.
It's too late! Is it just me?
So the guy on the horse, is he the captain or anything like that? Or is he just...
His name is Kevin.
Yeah.
He likes riding ponies. It's a shame he's too big for ponies.
Okay, just a dude.
Yes.
Just a dude.
That's me. So this objective will be mine this time.
Yeah.
But otherwise,
Would you technically hold that one? Do you need to be within 3 of it? Or
base contact.
base contact? Okay.
Whatever it adds, yeah, it adds to the
Classic. Just not a hole inside here. It's fine.
it's not even door, but
It's floating. There's a floating door. You're not worried about that.
look 100%.
None of my bows have moved.
Makes sense, yep.
No, I can
Okay, so, where's my
No,
table?
I left it to work it out.
Hey, 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 hey,
Hey. Is it picking me up at all?
hey. Not this one, but I have another mic. Oh, that one.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Easy. Oh no.
We didn't buy a map, that's the thing. Like, Seal is gameable, but it's not paying because we don't know what map is going to go on.
Oh, you got my.
Yeah, right. Totally.
Thanks, man. So I'm really worried about what this one looks like. Swap one. Yeah.
Let me-
I didn't know that. It looks very brown and green.
That's kind of what I wanted.
I kind of want a dark brown and green.
Very good.
He went for a bit more than I was supposed to.
How much you give Berserkers? I don't think you need.
It is a sort of right.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Like, you'd be surprised what you
The
can
print
get.
details can be really good. Because the state card is out of
This army is still stuck.
Thanks, man.
You should be so proud of it.
I'm really happy with my most complete project I've ever done. Because I'm very good at starting them but not finishing them. So.
Oh yeah.
Full contact.
Yeah. This looks like tricky to put in and out. Yeah.
I don't think you'll need the clear sleeve.
Well, like today was saying, because I did get rained on as I walked through.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Sorry, I think this movement phase will get worse than that.
Oh, dude, mine was finicky too, don't worry. I'm like halfway between setting up my line. Like, look at that.
There's no bows on this side.
Yeah,
It's
but like-
like-
So you're fine.
Yeah.
and the range of those is 8 or 6. Is it 8 or 6?
6. Until I need it to be, then it's 15. Final answer.
Oh, I made a mistake, sorry. Can I just wanted to move him
Of
here.
course, yes. Of course, yes.
Oh yeah.
In a turn like this, if someone says no to you, they're not worth playing again.
Dark Soul map.
Alright, cool. And then the big guy. So,
We've also known that because they're really expensive, by dropping this as they are, what are you running at the same time with 5 rolls? Dropping 3 for 5.
Sick.
You're gonna try to do
It's a very cool shape. I like
but
it.
it's just like Dark Soul shield, you've got like 6.
okay. So I am going to call her up to shoot. Are you know what I'm saying? Or, nope. No. It's probably not good for you to
Okay, okay, just like sitting on it. I don't even have mic near my crossbows anymore. I can't
I
do
will
it.
get a pen and paper up. Essentially, I'm just going to mark down you in here.
It's okay. If my shooting phase goes well, you won't have a duel here left anyway. We'll see how many shots actually do something though.
I thought Happy Village, but there's a number of box people like that.
What's his defense?
Only
4 or
it's
5?
5, I think, because he does have armor. So
That's fresh.
yeah.
It's the magic number to stop crossbows. Maybe I just hose down everyone else around him.
Alright, before you
TBD.
start setting it up, do you want to pull the mat out from underneath that?
We're going to use my mat.
So what we're going to do is
Oh,
probably start
we'll
at the
do
front.
it.
I'm probably just going to go so like 2 and 2, just keep sort of working my way through those guys. If there's anything left, I'll go through the guys behind
Yeah.
them.
Now, for context, crossbows are defense 6 when you shoot at them. My second lowest defense 4, always.
That's good to know.
We'll move this one down.
So,
Against, yeah, it would have been nice to win dual 5s, but it is what it is. Like, if I'm winning on 6s, that's just the thing. If that is the case, actually, I might change tact, and I'll go for these guys to maybe just look to remove the front line
Yeah,
with a view
to
to
then
maintaining
shoot.
some of the
Yeah.
guys behind. Yeah.
awesome.
Okay, so. Just get those dice over here.
Just thought I'd flag it with you now. Just
No, that's really helpful. Yeah, cheers. I had forgotten about that.
I did too, don't worry.
Alright, so what I might do is how many front line have you got there? So you've got potential. Let's do 2 for starters. So 3 is re-rolling 1s, so they both hit. And then against these 2,
Those two?
6 is
Yep.
re-rolling. Okay, so re-rolling. No, that's fine.
So impressive.
So 2 down.
2 down. Yep.
So I'm gonna leave those 2 dice there.
Yep. Next,
Next 2. Both hit. No
Stop rolling
wounds.
6 at the start.
Oh no, that's fine. This can happen. Yeah.
Okay, now you're gonna get a 6, I can feel it.
Okay, so
Yes.
I'll re-roll that one.
Which one do you want to take out?
I'll take it from this side if it's okay. Yeah. Okay, so those 2 are down. Next 2. Oh, sorry, the intent would be that they go into the guys behind.
Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine. Both hit?
They've hit
5s?
5, so
Kills
1 kills 1.
Yep.
What I'll probably do is I'm going to change tact and go back for the crossbowman. So
Yep.
I'm going to go for that guy there.
Easy.
To hit. And then re-rolling both. Sorry, I've probably given that objective a bit of a 6, I think. Fail both. And then they don't get to re-roll that because it's a 2. And then re-rolling 6 is re-rolling, so I do get 1.
Kills another crossbow.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to fire the remaining 3 into those 2 guys.
Guilty of life.
Okay, so I miss with the 2.
Yep. 2 kills, come on. Come on.
I get 1,
We roll it.
and then re-roll the other one. I miss. That's fine. And then do it here.
I assume he gets his own buff, right?
So he gets his own. He gets to reroll all fail wounds, and against monsters he does D3. So he's kind of nice in that regard. That's kind of another reason I want to take him because I think if I came against a troll or something, I could probably put a lot of hurt out for a 60-point model. Yeah, because he's only got the 1 shot. I am going to. What defense are these guys?
4.
Actually, I'm not shooting him if it's okay. I'll just make sure that he can actually see him. Louis legless.
Yeah, he can.
So he does hit.
Yep.
And then 5's re-rolling.
Big 5.
No, re-rolling.
I was like,
Oh, where's the point of might? No, I won't, because that'd be silly.
They go down to 1. Yeah.
No, I think I'm already down to 1. So,
Both only 2 on the start.
and it's till the start, so I'm already halfway through my early shoots. Probably not a. What did I kill? 4 non-models? I'm pretty happy with that for a point of might. Yeah.
You would have killed 1 otherwise.
Yeah,
So
and I think
the
that
Rose did all of that.
And I think, yeah, the return fire would be even worse than probably what he is about to. I'm pretending to pen that you can start shooting.
I'm just going to shoot your profile because my archer is fast.
actually, I wouldn't mind if it would just.
2 hits. I'll be killing on 5s, re-rolling 1s because of pulse.
This
Just normal archer.
I know, I should say,
Back quickly. Nope, nothing. And then the crossbows, I got 4 there and another 4 there. Bit of a cold roll, but that's okay. And 4.
They have poisoned or no? Okay. Just want anyone you can.
I'll kill the one in front and win here, please.
That makes sense. Cool. So first kill.
Yep. Fire. Okay.
Yeah.
4.
I get a 1.
Are you gonna spend anything?
Not in the move phase, no.
I wonder what he's going to do, Batman.
Let's go on.
I'm really nervous. I forgot to bring my. I usually have a notebook that lives in my bag, but I left my backpack to my missus and she's emptied it.
I need to warn everyone, so I have to do really big exams next year, like huge. So like I'm gonna we'll go AFK like for a year.
Vaughn, I don't allow it.
Yeah. I'll like shadow myself. Literally grandma. I'll be like I'll literally be a golden temple.
I think I was going to be after you now.
It's cool, man. Yeah, that's so sick. No, look, the was still dumb.
Hey, listen here, alright?
No, but I appreciate your dwarves. And all your dwarves too. Like, it's not, I appreciate everyone's dwarves. They're just not for me. They're just not for me.
Oh, it's going to be like that, like the Bangladesh couch. Like, there's like 4 dwarf players here. And it's like, I don't like dwarves. Dwarves are tough. It's like, what?
So sick. Maybe I just like when I go AFK, I just need to come here like one day, like a month. Be like, hey everybody. And you can ask me that all the time.
That's me moved. Your turn.
Yep. So you have throwing weapons on which guys? So
The
just
entire back.
the entire back line, that's fine.
And down here, the one model in the front there.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
These are third party talking boys. Yeah, they don't look. I was
Peter's made out of chicken fat. Like, only game that
Okay. For now, I think I'm actually going to hold. Sorry, it's a bit ganky, but I'm going to move in range of those shoving weapons when I can't even charge. I think at this point, so
Fair enough, yep.
yeah. So what I'm going to do is I probably just have a quick think. These guys both just move 10 just standard horses and whatnot. So this guy's just like a regular dude, and it's
That's solid.
sort of 5'5".
5'5", 331, 3 wounds. It has a 6-inch banner, which counts
know the
as
worst
an
part?
extra
And he's a
banner.
leader, I imagine as well, yeah.
Dallam.
Dallas leader, okay, good to know.
Dallam is easier to keep alive, and a lot of people target the banner,
Yeah.
so it makes sense for him to be.
You know what it's going to be like? You hold your ship up and you look at
It also means I can throw my cat like this way now.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to stay and I'm going to call heroic shoot. Do you want to call anything? Probably not. Yeah. Okay, so that's fine. So doing his out of might, since his trick's done. One of my guys just moved, he's shuffled into Jiminy, so he won't get the reroll ones and he won't get the unit on a 4. So I'll mark him out.
Yep, even just roll.
I think you've killed one guy. Yeah. Start at 12, I'll move him out, and then he's chewing here. Okay, cool. So what I'm going to do is I'll roll that guy first.
I think Peter is coming. Like,
So that costs me 2.
And it's touch the
So,
I might even just swap it out for red dice to upset that iron. And do you have a dice you want to swap that one for as well, maybe? If not,
I'll just put a purple dice on top of it.
easy.
they know they'll get first.
Easier said than done. Here we go. Okay. So what I'll do is I'll roll this guy first. So
Forwards to hit.
yeah, I'm probably just going to stick him into that front crossbowman there.
Sure thing.
So he misses.
Oh man.
Cool story, bro. All right then. Okay, so what I might do is yeah, I'm probably going to target those first two crossbowmen. Start probably so you get just twos and twos and twos and just kind of.
They're very expensive.
Okay, so re-rolling a 1. So both hit. Re-rolling. 2 kills.
Oh,
Four.
that was good.
That was excellent. Kills.
Alright then, there's my luck for the turn, I think. That's good enough, I'll take that into these two guys. So both, so 1 hit, sorry, re-rolling. It's a 4, sorry. Yeah, and then 5 re-rolling. 1, and then we'll see if I get the other one. No. Not bad.
20 is actually really good. I'm surprised that people don't play him more.
I think he's a sleeper, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for
That
these two.
in here?
Why don't people play him more?
I don't know. I reckon he's.
I'll just re-roll that.
It's not working.
I don't know. How's
He
your
said that was very
bacon
entertaining.
roll?
I'll just roll that. Are you going for the fat guys still? Or?
No, I'm just going for these two. I think I'll just see if I can win the shooting ball for now. So I think I did use all my luck at the start of the turn, so I might just do the last 3 just to speed things up. Just
Easy.
to those two
That's
guys
those
there.
two. Yeah.
1 misses.
Oh, man.
From who?
Everything operating at maximum power.
I killed 2 though. So, yeah.
Nice.
And then Dewan here probably will target a fatty at the back there. So he hits.
Needs a 5.
Good.
Re-roll.
Good streak.
That camera.
Hey.
That is that.
Really good shooting.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the last of that trick.
No, the currently is that one.
It's done enough though.
I
It
agree,
is.
I think for like 2 points a
It
month,
is.
kill 10 guys.
Do you want to bet?
Yes.
You
How
probably
much
would
would
have
I
been
bet?
like
I
5.
agree.
So
I'll give you 5 first.
The program is currently that one. That one always shows
Also, I've rolled really
what
bad
will
with my
be.
do you
shots,
know how I know that?
which is not helpful, but that's okay.
No.
Crossbows.
Well, what's live right now is that
One kill
camera.
again?
Yeah, but I'm
That's
saying
fine.
you can just one.
Anyone in particular?
Why
Yeah,
do you want
that's
to join
fine.
that one?
I just want to see.
He just gets that.
Yep.
Is that one there?
Yeah.
I'll still photo could be keep rolling, please. Huh?
All good.
So let's forget some photos.
That is me done. So over to you. Oh, over to Pyro.
Oh, yeah,
actually.
thank you.
Yeah. I rolled a 4.
He did. They can. Sound is
I
on, so
actually rolled
everyone.
1. Yeah, I just really want to win it, man. Ah, you win it.
So,
You're like, yay.
So which one's live on? Right hand side.
Yes.
and it's a little bit
Five,
closer,
three.
I'm probably just going to stay.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. I'm just gonna keep fiddling with it.
They moving at all? Just a little
No,
bit?
I don't think so. I mean, I think the idea was, even if you can charge them if you want, but I think the idea was that they were outside 10.
Right.
Yeah, they were just out. That was the
Well,
dream.
it's your turn. You can move it if you need.
Well, no, yeah, I mean, that's right.
Cool play X Wing, and then it's a place on the wild BFG. What do you want to be? Do you want to be the X Wing and the A Wing boys? Do you want to be X Wing A Wing boys?
Sure.
Yeah.
Set it up.
Well,
You brought it to play.
I mean, I don't like they've got like these quick build cards. I think you just work on that. It's like it's quick build card. Like I don't know what if they're going to be a good. What's his face in?
Yeah.
Do you want to Y Wing?
Stop texting me photo.
You can have like a
How much does it cost you?
so I got all this second hand for like 210,
It's pretty good.
and then I got like a Anakin and Obi-Wan list for like 140.
Going pretty hard or on pretty hard?
Pretty hard.
Well, we were around when X-Wing was big.
There's a B-Wing too if you want a B-Wing. Very cool.
Like, you gotta pick the type of slice as opposed to X-Wing. You did buy pretty hard. There'll be a slice where you're like, this is fucked. That's what happened. We went through a time.
It's just Funsberg. It's Funsberg. I like your body. Please.
Look, I'll play with you, but I'm just telling you, there will be like, you're gonna be.
Why? Because
There is a reason why people are selling.
All this professional photography is getting in the way of my photography.
Why it's really small. Okay.
got one. If you're willing to do it, right? Yeah, it works the same. It's just.
just wants to play the game.
They just want to play games.
Right,
But this is cool. This doesn't start live.
Fight 4?
No, they're in three,
like,
yeah.
I had friends who were really into it who weren't gaming at all. Who loved it to bits. I'd go hang out with them, they loved it, and they got so sad. Like, so very sad. What? Same sizes! They're a naughty car. Yours is not.
Tactical retreat. Yeah.
I think,
Oh,
like, I want to be moving around this way. There's no
Vampire
point.
Raider at Aeronautica, they're like the size of a battleship. They're like,
The only reason I didn't knew was you were shooting there, so I was like, I wonder who's going to win. I want to see it before I hit the tournament and make the mistake then.
yeah.
No, I mean, like, it was a bit kind of, I was kind of doing the same math in my head, like,
I want to get one.
I couldn't visualize the math of your rerolls.
Yeah.
That was the issue. Now that I've seen
I only get 2 turns that, so if like, those 2 turns with, for me, like, yeah.
I think in hindsight, what I should have done is kept a point of mic there and shoot and do a shoot off with you. Like her shoot off. I think that would have turned it really heavily.
Well, I still, even if I don't get to shoot first, I think I do get to still get the rerolls to roll.
You do,
So,
yes.
yeah.
But
But
it
you are
means-
right, you might have those shots incoming, which I think
Yeah.
is the real game changer.
Like you killed 4 crossbows that first turn. Like that could have been a big swing.
Exactly, yeah.
And then to perpetuate that into a second turn of shooting. Like
Yeah.
you won the shooting war because you got more kills in the first turn.
I agree, no, I couldn't
And
agree
whoever
more.
did
No,
that was going to win the shooting war, basically. Yeah.
Definitely disagree with
That's
that.
my, oh, I have a guy here. That was my hindsight mistake. That I should have done. But, oh well. Shooting.
Yeah, obviously no heroics, so there's no janky rerolls this turn.
Yep.
I'm probably just gonna, just because they're there, there'll be 6 forward, but I'm fine with that. So I'm pretty much just gonna try and clean up the crossbow.
I don't mind. You may as well, I think. Yep.
I think because these guys, I think I'm just gonna roll them all at once if that's okay.
Yeah, you
just to
should.
speed things up.
If I was to play this like seriously, and I didn't materials.
11, so 4 plus 3, yeah, perfect. Okay, so 3 is re-rolling ones. There was a lot of ones in there, so I got very lucky there. That's one of the worst.
You also had some really bad shots your first 2 turns. I don't think you missed like 2 shots, I think. Which was really good for you.
And then,
Re-rolling
rolling, sorry, so hitting 3s. Yeah, I mean, like, and that's fine. I feel like I got pretty lucky those first 2 turns. Just 6s, no rerolls, and not a single one. And then that's probably a bit more.
There's your average coming back. Right?
Yeah, I'm fine with that, I think. Jimmy here just doing his last shot. He does hit, and then needing 6s, but he does get his reroll, regardless of the heroic shoot. So maybe he might power up and do something, but that's okay.
Oh, I see.
So,
I do my shots.
yes,
I have these 3 shooting those 2 clansmen. 1 hit, because I moved. Needs a 5, yeah. Nope. I'll do him into one of them. He has a 3+ shot, so he'll be hitting on 4s now, which he does hit. It's a 5 as well, which will do it.
anyone in particular?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that's
So it's
fine.
like you can have this pile of stuff.
Sorry, mate.
And these are all in this ship.
Yeah.
I only
Try
have one
it.
of those ships. I only have one of those ships.
Okay, so
I'm just gonna do that.
Yeah, go
Five.
I think she's going to
Any mics?
Already you're like power gaming.
Uh,
already you're
Doesn't matter. I can move off with
I'm
this
just gonna
one.
do one.
If you want to.
Whatever, sounds good.
Let's do it. Alright.
no, I don't
Alright,
think
we need to set up a multi,
I'll,
multi
I think I'll
what happened
wait.
to all the things that we had? Oh, they're all gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're done.
What?
Okay.
It's the correct move.
No, no, it's
It feels bad, but it is the correct
No,
move.
no, it's okay.
Yeah. I was talking to someone in an event where I did that to them. I walked backwards, and it was like I've never seen. turn.
Cool.
Oh, actually.
Yeah, that's so fine.
It's not
That bad. It allows you to, because when you turn the FPS down, it makes it brighter, so you can turn the ISO down. That's all. It's on 20.
The ISO being high isn't the world's worst thing.
Yeah, it makes it grainy. Because the shutter speed's so high. All about big models. And it's also zoomed in now.
Yeah, I thought it would do that.
Need to just to be out of range of all the throwing weapon shenanigans.
Yep.
Just for another turn.
Fair enough.
Then I'll just rearrange these guys quickly. So,
Make sure they don't move them back in.
do you want to do it now? Like, I might change what I would have done, but I might have just chased you around the corner. If you
I
want to
just
move
moved
those,
No, I just moved these two back into it.
that's fine. Yeah.
I forgot to do it last time.
No, that's okay.
That's like 30, because I had to double the ISO.
It just means they only have 4, not 6 shots. Which I fucked up.
No,
So,
that's okay. So there would have been a shooting from your side? Like
4
4
shots.
shots, yeah. So I'll let you fire away first.
oh, thanks, man.
I moved that one guy, just he'll be a -1.
I'll shoot ones that didn't move.
Yep.
2 hits.
Yep.
Needing
I'll
4s.
probably be great.
Nothing.
It's
One shooting turn from me. That's okay.
Yeah, but you're moving many.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make the big dice the guy that moved, because they'll all be the same to wound. So they should be the same 11, I think. 6, that's 5, 11. What am I doing? I'll just do 2 in here at the same time. I'll do the black dice and make the purple one moved. and then-
Easy. Yep.
Okay,
Looks
so
ready.
purple one does hit. They don't get to reroll anything, and you and he misses. So no, that's fine. These things happen. Needing 6s. Yeah, that's a little bit shooting, isn't it? That's okay.
That's putting the average back.
Yeah, no.
Hey man, I just learning that.
Can you reach
No, I don't think so. It's just not furlongs at this point.
I'm going to call a strike. Regardless, because that'll bring my fight above.
But full on
Maybe.
Maybe. Gives you a threat if you decide you want to.
So I'll mark Imbrahil's might.
It's a student game that it needs, like you need to play it like version 1 only. That's what made it, that's when it was like
Okay. So I'll do that combat first. So Imbrahil on 3 dice.
Yeah.
So far I've only got 4 high. I'll just reroll it 1 just because it's no banner, and I'll just see if I can. Yeah. So maybe you might win.
So my tab gets a 5 currently.
like,
That's frustrating. You have to draw that extra point of mine.
Same as Underworld.
Oh, you get a banner reroll that.
Yeah.
So you've already drawn out the line. You're going to lose.
I
So
don't know
you
how
may
it
as well
works, yeah.
You may as well reroll it. Just get a 6.
Imagine.
It would have been amazing. What about I kill it now? I do get it.
Yeah. You kill him on 3s. I'd be shocked if it didn't.
Yeah, it would have been nice to get into both, but I don't think it's going to be a thing. I think I can only really realistically get into 1. Do I get 5 or 10 inches move? Sorry.
4 10 still. Yeah.
It's a lot of mine to kill 2 more, so it's okay. Hopefully it'll save Furlong's
I
life.
was going to say, it may get saved his life still, so.
Cool, Matt.
So cool.
So I'll just do that. Just tag him. Alright, so do you win that one?
I just don't want to do that fight first though.
Oh, sorry, that's fine.
Oh, keep the ball. You'll kill him in a second.
Oh, true. So you don't.
I want to still trap. I still want to trap for him. Yeah.
That's right. Yeah. So Furlong only gets 2 dice.
Yeah. I think we'll just do that one now. Sullivan's fight is fight 6. So it's 5 for you.
Do you win?
I would have won for my fight value. So I'm higher than you. That's the important part for now. I do get 6.
Yeah, that's
No,
fine.
140.
So 6 dice from Sullivan. What's your defense? 6 or 7?
That was like
6 is definitely
5s.
5s. I'm going to do the Corsair first.
I was
Because I
thinking
might
that,
get
but
to
then I
like
thought.
basically.
Yep.
So Corsair first with max damage
Yep.
gives
But
me
I like
5
that.
to
This
one.
is neat.
It is neat, but
I like that it's.
I reckon you should go like 4x4.
5
I'm
to
not
one.
trying to be like, "Mate, mate, that's just because at least you
Yeah.
have
One
your
word.
cards."
And
Well, I
I'm
thought like
one
yeah, you can have like
quickly as
a.
well.
Fate.
Reroll the subject roll fate is only fate point.
Yeah. Go for
I
it.
don't get it. I might use a point of one, but the fates. He's lost a mind. Fate.
Yeah.
I'll just draw a weird, like, I'll play like fucking, like, this is like a diamond shape, like, yeah, whatever. Like,
Alright, well, I guess you get to pick. Do you want to do these guys? It probably doesn't matter. This is just 1v1.
I'll do the 1v1 there.
That's fine.
Because that's still a trap.
Yep.
A 2. Or my banner gives me a 2. So you win.
Threes. What defense actually? 5, 4?
3.
Defense 3. So
Threes.
would be 4s and then 3s. Yeah.
So you go
Well,
straight,
two.
bang or hard.
If only.
Okay. And then do you want to do the other one?
Let's do, yeah, let's do that one.
I get a 2, so it becomes a 1. I need to get a natural 6.
oh, what have you done?
No.
Lose about this.
No, I'm happy.
Six
I'm
of
happy. I'm enjoying myself.
And you've won the fight against the
Why?
Russian.
Yeah. Just quickly roll to kill him.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
my son.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're gonna pop
I'm
him.
an adult.
Cool.
Priority.
Priority, I think, yeah.
4.
I also got a 4, so are you going to call anything?
Anything.
Yeah. Yeah. So Bob has like,
Alright, so do I
Don't think so.
You are Ellen Fighter?
No, I don't think I will.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think I'm relatively safe where I am.
Yeah, I probably agree.
And if Imrahil goes for me,
You just tag him off, peel him off.
yeah, I was gonna say I can peel him out if I need to. So
Alright, well, I will probably just quickly move. So, what I'll probably do, I just need to get around the control zones. The idea is I just probably have to go around here, I think. I don't know, maybe,
Yeah, Duchess.
it's a shame he didn't die, but that's, it is what it is.
well, he
What I
fought
could
and won
you know,
against. Yeah, that's why.
that's what I think the game's not about. That's the characters.
What he would do is he'll probably just come around the long way,
Yep.
tag there.
Yeah, true.
No, actually, yeah, that's probably just a good way it is. So we'll just tag
Like,
there.
I keep seeing like, yeah,
Send Phil on into Solidon,
like all
Yep.
of the,
and then I'll just send him real.
To that guy.
Just that guy.
it is like about.
Other than that, I will probably, yeah, just, I'll just stay. Yeah. I'll wear another turn of throwing weapons, but it is what it is.
And you're gonna be a little seventh sister. Boy.
Thanks, man. So it's a charge there.
No, you're going countdown. You're not Duchess. It's got you've got a poll mode and how it works. So we're not doing it.
Alright, next turn. Need a scrap.
I might even send these two this way as well.
Yep.
No, because they have only reach for one. But that's okay. Do that.
Now you're gonna have so much fun.
And
The
then
problem is I know
There.
that's why.
No, and just this collection, it's like, boy, you just.
You don't.
But we're not. But I'm not gonna go on the forums.
You checking for?
Isn't.
Okay. This. It has. Sorry. Like, if you do a high shoot dive and then back life in the dive. Yeah, you have like.
I bounced there though. You might just recover it just like when you go to the air. Emery Hill will call it heroic. I know that he can't really do. Yeah, I think so.
I'm going to call a strike myself. Four.
Yeah,
It's a four.
Four.
On a five. First horse in there.
Good job.
Silver linings.
Furlong.
Sorry, I'll consult one of my many plastic bags.
Nice. Okay, up again. Yes. Elegance, guys.
And he'll.
That guy will strike. One's 80.
On Furlong.
Six. That's one.
Yeah.
I'll go for
Sorry.
six.
Okay, cool. Okay, yes. Well, because my phone. I'll just. Priorities. Furlong died. Priority.
But like,
First time.
Yeah, but no money at all.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's.
you want countdown, yeah? Yes, you want me countdown. Have a
It's
read
me.
what the countdown was. Go on.
Not quite.
Go
So
on.
they both charge.
Have a read. Okay. Cards too. Right.
Yeah,
Which,
no,
none of my logs. Yeah, me.
Yeah, they're not 5/5 anymore.
Is Imra Hill down?
That's
Every time I find.
Right, and then Bo Sun is going to become a banner for 3 inches, which should. Everyone but Dalinia.
Yeah.
So I might actually reposition to catch Dalinia, and I might miss someone on this side instead. So I'll grab Dalinia there, but I'll lose this last fight. Then. Just gonna come this way. We'll just do that. I think. This way we may as well. Awesome. Your movement, hey.
Alright, so he's got 3 attacks, yeah?
Correct. And 2 might as well. 2 wounds and 3 fate though.
Alrighty.
The boys.
Yeah, we'll see.
Shield upgrade and boost
I love it. It's all very bad. Yes, that's okay. Lessons will be learned.
Alright, these go with your countdown. Have a look what they do. That's this point.
Yeah, I was mentioning.
Yeah. Awesome.
You had priority, so you get to pick. I think there's going to be any shooting. Maybe some. No, you shot your daggers. I think so.
I don't want to shoot daggers into combat warriors. That's risky business. We will do. I'll call strike with Solidum.
Maybe just get that out of the way.
I was gonna say because your banner's huge, I may as well do that.
So I do get a 6, so you will need.
My fight rate is 10. Not
Yeah,
that
so-
matters too much. 5 currently.
You've got another.
3 backline, so I get the 6 there. Yeah.
Okay, so I lose.
Yes. So everything in the front should be fainting right now.
Yep.
Except Saladin, because he has poison anyway. So we'll do the 2 Corsairs.
Yep.
With the 3 Corsairs. This one will not reroll once.
Yep.
Because it's a spear. Nothing. And these will. So 5 ones.
Yep.
1 wound
Okay, yep.
so far. The Watcher's first set of strikes into your horse.
Yep.
A 5 should kill the horse.
Yeah, what's strength?
3.
It's fine, so you still roll 3 fate. Do I need to roll for the horse now if I want to save it, or do I do it all?
Does he have horse lord? Oh shit. Does he have
Oh,
horse
no,
lord?
no, so you can't, I can't use it. Okay.
I was like, holy shit, they're better than I thought.
Okay.
So you're trapped anyway. Going prone doesn't make a difference.
Yeah.
And going prone happens at the end of all my attacks anyway.
No, just
So
like.
let's see how many wounds I do for now. So far, it's just the one on Imra himself. This will be onto Imra Hill. Nothing. The fat guy onto Imra Hill. A 5 will be 1 wound.
Yep.
So 2 wounds so far. And then 6 dice from Saladin. Needing 6s because you attacked the 7.
You get 4 passes, like.
2 wounds, so 4 so far, and then rerolling ones. Nothing, so just 4.
So I pass all 3 of my
So
fate.
taking 1 wound.
Yeah.
Awesome. That was good. Holy shit.
Yeah. We'll see how long you can hold on.
Let's do the back over.
Yep.
5 and a 3 from me.
Alright,
Do you have a banner still? Killing on a 4 or 5? 5 will do it either way. Yeah. I think a 5.
He would have been 5. Yeah, that's
Because your defense is 4.
4, yeah.
So, over here, I'm going to do as many traps as I can, basically. So this 1v1,
Yep.
does this pike want to help him, or does he want
He's
to
going to help him, yeah.
So, 2 dice from my Reaver, 1 dice from my other guy. 4 so far.
Yep.
You should have a banner still, because your banner's huge. Yeah, you have a banner from like half the fight. Yeah, still win. So the Reaver is at +2 to wound.
Yep.
Should means, yeah, 5 will do it. The next one, exact same fight.
Can you please just try and bring him on the next one? Like,
5 from me. I'll wheel that quickly. 5 from me so far.
He just like, he's like,
Tied. So I'll throw a banner. You have a banner, I think, as well, still in this fight, so you might as well throw it. That'll be
Yeah, Justin. I think he's the last one that we're in. Yeah. So,
Yeah.
don't even get 6.
So 1, 2, 3 goes to me. Goes to you though.
one down.
Okay. I do get him. Yep.
Let's do the next Reaver.
Just done that.
I get a 6.
Nice. I get 6 too. You on me. Goes to you again. Damn it. Yeah, you're crushing those.
We'll see. Yeah.
Next fight.
you Fred haven't played this game.
Yeah, I know that.
4 currently.
Do you have a banner there?
I do have a
So,
banner.
yeah, I'll let you.
What'd you roll?
Yeah.
6.
Yeah.
Ah, you win again.
Alright, so got him.
Crushing me.
It's only 2v2 this time, I think. So. Oh, we just have 2 attacks.
Oh,
so
I
it's
have.
3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I have.
3v2.
I reckon it'll be.
Oh, sorry, I should have marked which one was the cleansman. I'll just re-roll it if that's okay.
Sure.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Probably the cleansman for the remaining fights. I probably should have done it the whole way through, sorry.
Okay. Oh, I guess that might have mattered.
Do you want to go back and read it?
You did do 6s on all of them, but you
Yeah,
won 5.
actually, yeah,
It's
that's
okay.
okay.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
yeah,
Yeah. I'm on 5 currently.
So I don't get a banner, so you get to re-roll the
Yep.
wound.
The Reaver will kill.
Yep. Sorry.
And lucky last combat on the end there. I rolled a 3, so I'll reroll my banner here for 5.
You win. Yep. Cool.
Reaver. No, reeling 1s though. Reeling 1s though. Oh, gosh. 4 doesn't do it.
Okay.
Shame. Man, I got mulch in that combat.
And
And then
Down.
down in. Yeah. Got a. I'll reel that quickly.
Like,
3 so
like-
far.
Do you want to re-roll the banner? Because if you get a 6,
I was gonna say, yeah, I'll throw this now. A 6, yeah. No longer shooting myself. I'm gonna kill.
So you kill the clansman on 4s. Do you get +1 to wound or anything like that?
I get rerolls to wound as
Yeah.
well. Yeah. So I'll kill the pike first, I think.
Yep.
So I'm just gonna 2 dice for my quote unquote rerolls. 6 will do it. So that pike is just there.
Which one, sorry?
Oh, actually, I'll kill that one as well.
This one,
Yeah, that one first, then I'll try and kill the other pike. No, and then the third set kills.
Does he get 2 attacks?
He gets 3 attacks.
It's DJ.
Well, he has
Two
better.
dice.
The old style.
Full rerolls to wound.
Does he get 2?
I'm rolling it twice because it's like you roll it.
I
Two
understand.
set.
I understand. Yeah, gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay. So you killed 2 pikemen, sorry?
Correct. Yeah.
The trick is to do, you do the date to date.
And then fire. Hey. 3.
I do get it. Would you like to call anything?
Yes, the bow sign is going to call a move. And we are. So the bow sign's, I think, basically just going to sit still.
Okay.
But he's out of mind.
Okay.
You can move him around if you want.
I'll just charge Sullivan just to take the charge away.
Yep.
As it stands.
You are on foot though. As
But
well.
it just
I've
takes
killed,
away his
I've killed the
knockdown
horse already.
It just takes out his knockdown bonus. That's the only thing. I mean, I've already tracked it.
Yeah, that's true. So
That
this
also means you
Reaver
might get an extra attack.
will charge there. This Reaver will charge there. Spear, spear. This Reaver's closest model is there. This one's closest model is here, so he will charge there.
Alright, Scott. Getting there.
Dalamir will charge and throw a
Ready
little
or
dagger on the way in.
Bobbies.
Doesn't hit.
One little wheelie wobblies.
So I'll charge both of those.
Yep.
This we
Actually.
can go away.
Mutt charge.
Let's tidy it up a bit.
No, I will stay there. Actually, I think that's a good spot for me to sit.
Respectable.
Charge there. Fat boy. So if he's there.
Yep, that's
Fat boy charge it. Yeah, I think that's a good way to do it. Spear Sport to come help. Spear Sport to come help. That opens up the gap a bit.
We will bounce off one spear, or like a 3 high. You need to call it heroic combat to do it.
Your ranges are there.
Yeah.
Cool.
Got to get minced I think the next 2 turns.
So I read all.
Yeah, I think that was a huge tactical run. That's what it cost me the game. I had really good, really happy dice rolls over here. Poor Chris.
He killed 10 bows for my 2.
Yeah.
It was very impressive.
Really unlucky.
I think I rolled a total of 4 hits across 2 turns of shooting, and he missed it twice.
It's like,
It was just like,
Well, that's the Dookie like combo, right?
yeah.
exactly.
That's why you take.
Why don't people bring him? I don't get it.
That's why. I wrote a list literally just maximizing bursts, and it was like, in theory, in my mind, like, wow, just 1 turn or 2 turns of like great show. So
These 3 just got
are you gonna bring this one?
Me?
Yeah.
I think so. I like the idea of this.
I'm just chill.
Over to you.
Yeah,
Over to your full turn.
Frantically getting tokens out.
How much might do you have?
Oh my god.
6. 0.
Oh, so you went double legend, right?
Me?
Two heroes of legend.
Dalamir, Bosun,
Oh yeah.
and something.
starts real fast.
That's Arnold list with 49 models. And it was double captain, arbitrary member.
For 650.
49 models, 8 line.
You're 1 model ahead of me.
15 shots as well.
Was the intent to move this guy, Chris, or were you happy with
It's not my turn yet.
Oh, okay.
That was my heroic move that went first.
Oh, I understand. Okay.
Oh, you got Fatty Boys as well.
4 of them. 4 fat boys, 3 watchers, 8 readers.
That's a good combo.
I guess we could just easily.
That's it there. It's a bit short on the spear side. I think I need a couple more spears.
Why did you not bring your Lord of the Rings? Because I wanted to play this.
Vaughn,
What?
how are you?
Fine.
Okay.
I need moral support.
Is that going to do the issue move?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
It's a better option. I thought you were doing that from the start.
Okay.
Oh, there's a cardboard here.
Yeah.
I think it's the right time to bring them out. For nothing else than just have traps, right?
Yeah, or you just shoot off the bike.
Not this turn.
Yeah, not this turn, no, next turn, I think.
Why are you running away with them? I don't get it.
If anything crumbles and then we fall, I'm just going to shoot everything up.
Okay.
It's not great, but these guys are like courage 2, fight 3, like they're going to get mids, the defense 4. So like, I just don't see them standing up anyway. I feel like I have more chance of killing you and shooting than I do in combat.
12 models. Like, 12 goblin warriors can win against 10
Yeah.
goblin warriors. Because you have 2 more dice than your opponent, and you just leverage it.
Yeah.
And you have pikes for the whole list. I think you should bring them into the fight every game.
Yeah. I probably would most games. I think this game.
Do they all have
shoot them through
spears
and,
built in?
right away.
Or do you have to pay for them?
No, so Junior's got a spear and there's one guy with a spear there. So I probably, there's a lot of variations of this where they had spears, but I feel like I've got Axeman or Lasana, and I've got Pike and I've got Spears plenty. You know what I mean? And they're gonna, I think against a list that I don't outshoot, they're probably actually just gonna be frontline chiefs with Spears.
On the Thursday before Clash.
They're just
Another
there to
game?
die essentially once they're done, once they're shot. Because in combat,
We'll do like a complex game.
Fair enough. Yeah.
I want to make sure we're really on top of the rules.
Yeah. Are you two just
No,
going to
I
stream?
would.
You're not going to play?
And also, it's a week away. Have a final refresher.
You guys should get games in.
Play Star Wars Legion. I mean, extra.
Yeah, but Sean, you should get a game in today. Did you bring your stuff? I'm not to play it. I'll play it in like 6 months.
I might try Ball Gears and
And you bought it, and you came, and we're doing it.
maybe I'm not gonna play it. I'm not doing this combat first. I'll just see if so he wins.
You win.
Damn it. Striking probably Sylvan's horse.
Well, this I
so
set
he
up
needs a
like
five.
a proper game.
So he gets the
So
horse.
he pitch. I mean,
Realistically,
really
like,
it. Yeah.
And then he'll strike
and you
two
would bring
watches.
that. I'd be like, alright, this is my army.
The other
This
two
is
attacks.
my
So
army.
one, I'm prone.
Oh no.
It doesn't matter because I go prone at the end of the fight.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
So I don't trap you, do I?
You don't trap me. That's fine.
I'm gonna go for the two watches of Kana.
Yeah.
I already hate Titanic because it has. I don't hate Titanic.
Oh, I'm gonna throw 2 9s at you.
Oh, you're fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all good. Yeah. Both hit.
One hit. I move.
Oh, you moved it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
What you said?
Unlucky. Oh, you got poison or anything? No.
Long half points. I know. There's too many overlapping moves. I could probably just tell you I had poison. You believe me though. I was gonna call here a combat with Dalamir. Is that okay?
This is all you get.
More than 5.
See?
He's only fighting
Oh,
2
so you
dudes.
got
So
me.
he's got a pretty
Yeah,
good chance.
Pretty nice for me.
Oh, but I'll see. You get him
And
mana.
when one of your guys dies.
I also only get a 3 high, so I've lost actually. Oh, actually,
That one.
can I?
5 with my banner. You'd be in your own.
I don't know though. I don't. Oh yeah, 12.
Yeah, you would. You would. You
Okay,
would.
so
Read what that is.
rerolling a bit.
So this is you.
6.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
This can get
You may as well mind at this point. I think the might's off the table.
Already cool.
It puts me to 0. Is the only catch.
Yeah,
And then I'm gonna be.
It's your priority right now.
it's my priority now.
So I
and
will.
I have no mind on the
Yeah,
board.
so I will mind it. Yep.
I'm gonna be Blue Squadron Escort.
So
I'm like
meaning 4s to
I'm
kill
like a,
X-Men, isn't
you
it?
know,
Because you're a defense score.
paid
Fives.
escort.
So yeah.
So it's 5s.
Yeah.
5s. Kills 1.
Yep.
I'll reroll these 2.
Yep.
Kills
Yep.
1.
At least you got your combat off. Transfer, wrap it up.
And I'm gonna go
And
into.
what I get, and I get this.
Yeah, fine, baby.
So I have little escorts, I can have a little clothes.
Let's just probably work our way this way. So we'll go those 2v2. So you got the obviously got 2 attacks.
I would actually go the opposite way.
Yeah,
Because
that's
if you go
fine.
the opposite way, you'll untrap
Okay.
yourself on a
That's
lot
what
of
I've got.
fights.
Okay, yeah,
Alright.
So I would recommend
So
that.
let's see. Does it have 2
Druid
attacks?
pilots.
There's one attack.
Okay, so what we do.
So,
we have a dice
2v2.
tray.
Yep.
Do I get a 6 high?
I get a double
Right.
5. My
Dice,
banner.
this is the damage deck.
No, you win.
Draw from that
His
many
defense
free
4.
Damage.
Fine.
Kill him
So,
anyway.
yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4,
I think he was part of, was he in this combat or was he in
That's a
this
separate
combat?
fight.
Yep, okay, that's fine.
Five.
I get a
Also,
1.
we have
I get a double
I'll
4.
just see if my banner does anything.
these.
I think he's one of the only ones
Okay,
that left
two.
in the banner.
The fight for Burley.
is we take on
Strength 4
turns,
Burley. Kills. So
placing debris. And it needs
so.
to be
What have we got?
Two.
1 yep.
Yeah, the Lonely Reaver.
range
Fight.
2 away
The
from
Reaver
the
rolled a
edge
3
and
and a 1. The
away
Spear
from
Sport rolls a
one of
5.
the,
I'll just see.
I think he might be the last. He's at. Yeah, he'll be the last one. I
I'll
think.
see if I can get a 6. I get a 5, so I lose.
5 to 4. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
The Reaver gets +1, not 2 to wound. So 4 is real 1s. 4 will do it.
Oh, I place on there.
The real 1s comes from fainting, by the way.
Okay.
I'm fainting like all the fights.
That's okay. Yeah. That's okay.
I'm not actually stating it outright to you, but that's
Do you
what
want to just
fainting
quickly
is.
do Dalamir and
Do Dalamir because it untraps you.
untrap
Perfect.
you?
Yep.
Cool. Alright, and then you place one of these. This is for
So I get a
reinforcement
6
player.
high.
5.
You can place that.
Banner. No, I'm not going to throw my banner because I'm too far away. Make some strikes on me.
That's fine.
Cool.
I
Alright,
still have 5s.
Alright,
Yeah.
so, cool.
So I do get 1 wound.
So what we do is you see the little yellow number, the orange number, that's your pilot skill. The higher obviously the better.
I'm going to throw
So
some.
if you're lower
Yeah,
pilot
that's
skill,
okay.
you
It's a
have to
leader
like
one.
Yeah.
last.
5 is fine.
So So what you need to do is you
Cool.
need to
So then we've got a
One
sort of like a
range
3
one away from the
2
ball
because of the
edge.
attacks.
Yeah.
Sorry, I've got to re-roll the or do the crazy separately. Sorry.
inside line.
I'm on the banner.
You're both
6.
skill 1.
Cool.
I just need to find you.
Cleaver and then the spearman.
Alright, sick.
All of them will be all ones because the poison
So
is spear.
I do the same. I'm going to deploy here.
Got it, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now turn 1.
So
What you
that's
do is you
probably
set your
backwards.
dial for both your ships.
So now you
What
can
you
move
wanna do.
sideways with everything. So all these three-way traps can move out sideways instead of backwards.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. So do you want to see
Alright,
if
so the
you
different
just
colours.
your banner?
So white means you can just perform
no,
it.
okay, so I do.
Red means if
Bye
you
bye,
do
Mr.
it, you
Weaver.
get
Okay,
stressed,
so
which means you
it
can't
will
take an
be-
action.
Are they defense 3?
And a blue clears your stress from the previous turn.
Yeah, twice.
Right.
Okay.
So if you do a stressful action, which is red,
and then
or
a
stress
3,
token, and you can't perform an action.
3v3.
The actions that you can
yes,
perform are on your list there. There's an eyeball,
Fives?
which is focus.
I also get a 5. Do you want to use your
So
banner?
one of the
Yes.
dice rolls, you can change
Um,
all of the eyeball.
I think I had
numbers
prior,
into
so
successful.
Yeah, you or
Whether
me.
that be attacking or
Thank
defensive.
you.
The
So
swirly
this one,
in the
yeah,
middle,
he will be trapped currently.
that
Dang.
is
If you'd
a,
lost that part, you would have untrapped yourself.
That's okay.
I'm shooting at you, you get
Blue dice is
one plus
killing one.
evade. So you
For-
guarantee
what's your
yourself
defense?
So
one
it would,
damage.
when 5s normally come
And then the
4s,
last
do you
one
get
is
plus
a
2?
barrel
Yeah,
roll,
go
for
which
it,
activates like this.
Kills anyone at 6.
So what a barrel roll
And then you
is,
untrapped that one. So you know how I mean? Like,
put a little
yeah,
token
that
there,
untrapped stuff.
and you need
Yeah.
to line up
And
the
then,
there's a line there, and there's a line
Final
there.
fight, so I get
And you go on
2
the
6s,
other
it's drawn
side,
combat.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
you
you're
can
me.
either
1, 2, 3,
finish
it's
either
you.
back of it or either in
It's me
front.
that time.
Bye bye, Weaver.
Cool. That's a barrel roll.
Oh, sorry, I've rolled one too many dice in that fight. Do you want to read? I'll just roll. No,
You
it's
rolled
fine.
2 6s.
Great
Yeah, I
for
did roll
getting-
two, yeah,
because there are
yeah.
some pilots that do really
Oh,
well.
he lives though.
He
Well,
does.
once.
Get out of line of sight,
No,
you
'cause
can
full heart's
so you
dead.
can shoot them and they can't shoot
Prawn.
you, stuff like that. Sky, you tell Sky.
Alrighty. What a cluster.
Alright,
Prior.
so, alright, so you've done your dials, let me do my dial.
6.
Oh, 1, so I can't win.
Lame. Are you getting close to breaking?
Okay.
I'm getting close.
Alright, I've done my dials. So now you reveal your dials first.
Quite, but
because
I'm
your
very
dials
close.
your
I'm 2
pilot.
miles from breaking.
You do them at whatever
So I'll break this
timing that you want. So if you want to do this one
How about
first,
you?
or
Probably the
this
same,
one
or
first.
maybe.
So you can do a 3 bang.
15.
So now, yep. And you've got
19.
Spurgy.
So I
Let it bump.
need
6.
6
Yeah.
more to break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that right? 40,
I need to go to 25 dead.
What did you do for that
So
one?
6
6,
more.
6, yeah.
Yes.
3 straight, yeah. So I'm disappointed with how...
We
Is
both
that all?
win.
Is that all?
We both win. Yes.
You're meant to be
Oh.
like,
Yeah, you meant to...
Alright. No. Okay.
So
I'm gonna
you
do my
need to take
levers
action
first.
after each
Yeah,
pilot
yeah, that's
moves.
okay.
They kind of have to
After
go
each
places.
pilot moves, you can do
So
an
this
action.
lever charges
So you
there.
can do a
Yep.
focus,
This
a
lever
fade,
just
or
gonna
a
charge
barrel
back
roll.
into the same model.
I look forward to in like
Space sport.
in like an
Space
hour's
sport.
time, you're like,
This lever's gonna charge
no,
there.
it's not. In an hour's time, you're like,
This lever, I believe that
So
height
you
is
know
its
how
closest
this
model.
game is? Like, I do. I actually had friends who were
So
really
he will
strong.
charge
If
there,
you
because I
do
believe
an
that's the
evade, you get a little
closest.
evade token.
Yeah.
Is he gonna, sorry, focus, he's gonna do a little focus too.
This
Yeah.
Alright.
guy's gonna throw a dagger.
Done
Don't you use
four.
your OP with dice?
Look at this fight.
I don't know why I did that.
I hate this game. I'm gonna go play Legion now.
Okay,
Yeah.
what's the next one? So all the green then tokens go away for the next turn.
Okay, I will.
Because when then it goes
The
to
next
phase,
guy's
we're
gonna
out
do
of
the same.
range. Range is 3. Alright,
Go for one, come on.
Next one. Next one. This guy's gonna do the same there.
No.
Here we go. Here we go. Money, money, money.
Something
Whoa. I'm just gonna get shot to shit now, though. Hey.
Oh, and I can do, what are my actions? I can do all my hold on.
That's the answer.
For my action, because my 7 motor S foils are closed, I can do a free boost. So a boost is a bank or straight, and I'm going to do a little.
Hey Vaughn, I have a question for you.
When did you get so good at making laws up?
Only if it benefits me.
this is like blue style, I
And James like, okay, reveal your dials. Let's go, boy.
He said it. He said the thing.
Theo.
Yes.
I feel like you remember that time Monty Python with no legs, like going, come back and fight me, you
Alright, so
coward.
someone will
He's gonna throw a dagger at you
Of course.
with the OP dice.
attack formation.
I'd hate these
Then
dice
I
too.
will-
Never mind. It's just dice that don't miss me. And this guy's gonna play bouncer for you. Actually, I may as well chop. No.
Alright, so
Please
then
charge.
I do a 2
Nah.
bank.
Not worth it.
2 bank.
I'm not gonna
I'm
lose-
okay with you charging.
I'm not gonna lose 2 models for free.
It's okay, like, yeah. I need
It's
to break,
okay.
I need to break you this turn, so like, it's more than fine with me.
This is charged.
Okay. And
Does
then
some of
for
them-
my
how
action,
many
I'm
fights
going
does he have?
1.
Has he used it or not yet?
to. These guys can also
He's
do
currently
like,
unwounded.
You
So Dalamir's down to 2 fate, 2 wounds.
I can do a.
Saladin's 1
target
fate,
lock.
3 wounds. And the Burson is 1 fate,
No,
2
yeah,
wounds.
TIE fighters can't do target lock. So that lets me re-roll everything. So I'm going to. How do I just focus? I think I just. Maybe I just focus.
Sorry, this looks a bit like a clusterfuck, but that's okay.
It's alright, I think we'll figure it out. I
Okay.
think you pretty much tagged
So,
everything.
Then
In this
two
block,
phase begins.
you've got, I think,
Person
that
with the
guy and
highest
this guy
number
through.
first.
That's all. I just couldn't reach them,
So
basically.
we rule
I'm just going to move him just
range,
slightly, just
range
I'm
one.
gonna
Yes. Nice. Let's do these
all the
against
boys.
him. Yep.
All the boys.
So hero, yeah, okay, yeah.
I don't think range matters. So just
+2 to wound on the Reaver. Kills. Yeah.
Good, and you can do an action.
cool. I think one more.
2 tank.
Yeah.
Yep. Or the hard turn. Oh, this one, yeah.
No, I think you just break it. Yep.
Okay. Let's do
22. Yep. Yeah, you just break me.
3, 4 against him.
Yep.
Is that blue for you as well?
Yes.
And then Galamir is the last one left.
How many boys has he got in?
3.
Three? Okay, cool.
No pikes, but just 3 more.
Yeah, that's fine.
5 current.
No, and I'm not going to banner, so you win.
So I'll just allocate across each one. 5 to kill, and I'll reroll if I need to. I'll reroll for 3
Yeah.
for no kills. So that
Does
does
game
break
end
you
this turn now that you broke me, or does it end the next turn?
next time.
So that means these two can't shoot each other.
Prior. Whoops. 3.
So I can shoot you.
Yes, I roll one dice. Three dice,
I roll 4 dice, and you only get
Courage checks across the
the
board.
already damaged one. So this plus this.
So
3 damage. Yeah, 4
he does his courage check before he moves, and so no one's really going to be in range. That's kind of
So you check before you move,
Yep.
What's your
and then he moves, and then he gives the bonus of the same
I don't think if he's got a 12 or.
I think he's only a 6.
I think it's
That's the only thing that's not 12.
Alright, I'll see if he passes.
So what
Actually,
happens,
you auto pass.
so what happens now?
First
You
turn.
I was going to say, I think you pass no matter what, right?
and then you get Iden Versio.
Alright, so he'll just smash into Sylvan for a bit of fun.
Can he reach?
I think so. Yeah. Oh, this is not on a horse anymore, so let's check that.
Because I moved straight away from you, so you should be just out of range.
That's alright, I'll chase down the guy behind
You'll
me.
be in range of the watch of the fat guy.
I'll chain the fatty.
Shield upgrade. Performing an attack. If you're not in the same time enough.
Okay, so all of the courage checks. I'll do Dewin here, see if he passes.
Yeah.
He'll use it on a will, and he will pass.
When is it? I think it's
He's out a will.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter at this point in the game. So all of them pass.
Yep. So he's stuck where he is now.
Yeah, no, he's not moving anyways.
I think that's fine though.
Yep.
Charge. Just start charging.
But I'll just work my way this way. First guy.
Okay,
He
so
passes.
Where's
Second
he?
guy
you choose
passes. Third guy.
dice.
Yeah, I think he passes.
They coach three base,
Yeah, and then this guy.
Okay.
He passes. This guy.
You might need a high, blank, or
There'll be no courage checks. Goodness me.
so you come out here.
I think he will just reroll
Yeah, we roll that one.
and he fails.
Yep.
So
Fail.
it was this guy, wasn't it? Yeah. Was it
No, it's that guy. Yeah.
and the last fellow there, let's see if he's brave. That's okay. I think that was still pretty good as far as courage checks go. Really steadfast. So
And also you can do it step one step.
Alright, this is where it gets spooky.
Learning experience. You want to track it.
I'll let you move, mate.
You sure you're not moving those options up here?
Look, I'll just see if I can break you a tube. I think that's hopefully you can't get enough in. We'll see.
So I can actually charge a couple there. Do you want to?
Yeah, that's fine.
He's gonna throw a dagger. Come on, come on, purple dot. You lied to me. You said purple dot's not good. He will charge there as well. So that should take a few shots out of it.
We can't shoot through the combat.
Yeah.
I wouldn't like to have broken you. It's okay.
If you can tie down my 2 heroes as a legend,
Yeah.
my card is like 2.
Yeah.
Like, I disappear in a heartbeat.
That's why I went over to mid solo. It just didn't go very well for me.
Okay, and then you go with her.
I forgot there's a rainbow.
R2.
I was expecting you to put your throw onto my cat. And then I was like, okay, at least that's why I took
And then you can perform action.
It's okay, I put five. Don't worry, you'll make it, even if you make a mistake, you'll probably still come back.
Barrel.
I'm not very great.
Oh, I took a spear with me.
You go this way, this way. Yeah, no, that's where you have to think.
Right, so we get that leader on the last turn.
It is.
Where's that? Oh, he's there. Yeah. Trap City. You charge the lever, I assume that?
Yeah, charge both. Yeah. Everything there, mine's
Alright,
touched
so then
something.
shooting, you go first. You are in my range. So now you're hurt, you get 2+1. Oh, if you're range 1, I think you might be.
Yeah.
So you get 3 dice.
Am I outside your phone?
Good question. Yep, strong.
Alright. Well, that's the best I can do.
You just did a little barrel roll. Just
This is one against 6.
No shooting, so let's do Emerald's combat to see if he survives.
just one.
Sure.
Yep.
I win.
You could get a direct hit
So I
with
just give
critical.
it wounding on force.
So that's
Everything on
space
forward,
outside.
yeah.
Skills
Which
me
one?
one, I'll kill the merchant guard, yeah.
Blinded pilot. While you perform an attack, you can
Alright, then do
modify your
these boys
dice
here.
only by spending
So it's just
force.
1v1.
6.
Win. I'll fight 4, I imagine.
Yeah, kills.
Nice.
Fight 4 on the Corsair, but he's defense 3, so he dies in a heartbeat if I lose.
4, you also get 4.
Ah, come on. Roll a flat dice.
Next turn.
There we go, 5. Cool.
And you can roll to kill him.
Yeah. 4?
Yeah,
No. Unless you're trapped, no. Which you're not, so.
Okay, what have we got here? All of the boys, so I think that's like 3v1.
Blue dice will be the. Oh, I guess 1 now actually, because you charge me. Out of 4,
I probably will be in range of the banner this
your
time.
banner's gonna be a lot of stuff now.
Yeah, so I
That's the
think
issue.
almost.
Everyone but these two, basically.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, so
4 for me currently, giving you instead of.
it's not trapped, but you will
Yeah.
get to.
The
overweight.
grey dice will not reroll 1s.
Yeah.
The other 3 will. 5 will do it? Yeah. We got on this side some more funds. It's weird weather here.
Yeah, it's a little leather shop, I think, this summer.
Grey dice is the hero, blue dice is the leader. 5?
I go 3. I mean, I re-roll it just to see if I get a 6. No, okay.
I'll roll mine because it's tied now.
Yeah, we'll see if it's. I have priority, so. It's
You.
me. No, I've got him as well.
I'll kill the, I imagine.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Right, actually, there's a 3.
How close am I to breaking it now? It's like, what?
You have 24 models, so 2. Because that count is dead.
Yeah.
So 24 models.
The way, right?
You're close. These guys?
Okay, so just rolling that one dice. I get a 2. I'll re-roll it just for
Yeah.
I get a 2.
The Reaver.
You win.
Yeah.
You can poke him to bits. I don't think he's
Alright, next
trapped
meeting?
though. I think,
No.
Yeah,
So these are the models in combat with them.
Yeah.
Well, on 1, 6 will do it. Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to close my portals.
Dalamir.
Yep.
Let's see if Dalamir's worth his salt again. Against the 1, probably. I've got a 4 currently.
Oh, actually, I don't know if he was in range of the banner. I think we already checked.
No, he
this.
was, he was,
Okay,
he
yeah.
was.
So I get a 5 high.
My spear gets me a 6.
Yeah, that's fine.
Dalamir,
Okay,
not
no,
quite,
not
so
quite.
re-roll it.
Reroll.
Not quite. And my
Spear.
spear.
Oh, the
goes.
spear. The real hero of this story. Here we go.
We got a trap up here. I got a 3.
6. Reroll yours.
Nope, non-range.
Okay. Oh, 4 would be nice.
Not quite.
That's okay.
And then lucky last is the 2-on-1 down the bottom there. Just here.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I do get a 6.
you win.
No, that's
Non-range. Come on, that's like the one number you can't get here.
Let's go.
The game might still go on.
Oh, true, because we rolled it.
Yeah,
See,
yeah. Do you want to roll it this time?
Yeah, sure.
You had priority, you roll 1 or 2, it stops.
Oh, it's
Another turn.
just continue.
Try it.
Alright.
5.
And a 6. Oh,
3, not
I'll
quite.
knock your dice off.
Oh no.
Then my go, I did a 3, what is
So,
it?
I'm going to charge in the hill and throw a dagger at him. I hit. Because if I win that fight, I think I can kill you.
You're doing 3.
I
Yes,
ascended
yeah,
the cold
so
roll.
you definitely can, yeah.
6 dice, 5's to wound. That should do it. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I think you just need to tag as many as you can into these fights. You'll be fine. They're quite spread out, so you can probably
Mine range.
max your traps on all of those guys.
I think so. He's going to throw a dagger first. Nope. Doesn't kill. And then
Who's the
Weaver
ace pilot,
forced to
man?
charge. He's gonna he's gonna charge there. Nope, nothing.
Alright, dials.
Dalamir will charge. No, Dalamir's gonna throw his dagger there. Hits. Kills. Nice. So kills him and then finishes charge there. Weaver has to charge here. Saladin's gonna fight to keep myself alive. That puts me out of the banner range, which I think is actually more important. So I'm gonna hover in the middle.
He's not really worth any points at this point. He's just not.
He's not, yeah, he's not worth anything. I keep thinking he is. That's why I'm trying to protect him a bit.
Whoopsies.
But
So that means you can't shoot when you're on an asteroid and you roll a.
so he'll move to there.
That was my
He'll move to there. Close son will be the one that charges there. Little.
After executing maneuver, the ship rolls. Obstacles do not. It does not move backwards. The ship moves through an overlap zone. It suffers different effects. Okay. After executing maneuver, the ship rolls 1 attack dice. Okay. So roll 1 attack dice. All right. On a hit or
He's gonna throw a dagger.
it suffers on a critical.
1
suffers
purple
critical.
dice.
Okay. Otherwise, it does nothing. During the
Nope.
engagement phase, if the ship is at range 0 of an asteroid, it cannot perform an
He's gonna
attack.
charge there.
But you can perform an action, I think.
I think that's me
You
for the
can
move.
get a or a.
I can't move really other than these guys. I'm just gonna probably.
That's where you get like a guarantee.
How many of these guys do we think you can see? Spear.
Okay. Then me, I did a 2.
Quite a few.
Yeah, probably say.
To clear my stress.
All but the 3, basically, I'd say. Coach checks.
Yeah,
First
so
four.
I'll do queuing here.
Right here? Yep.
He runs away.
That's not it, Chief.
Then, I would have opened.
You rolled too hot on the first thing, Coach.
No, it's alright, yep. So first one runs, second one runs.
Coach
I
3.
think they courage 2. They're like orcs, yeah.
Okay. So shoot
He
my
stays.
Passes, next one. Passes,
Alright,
next one.
range 1, here we go. 4 dice, I get to reroll the things.
No, sorry. And then the banner, the spear.
So far,
Passes,
so
next
1
guy.
critical, 2 hits.
Passes and lucky last. One more.
That's, and I'm just going to reroll that line. Yep, so
Oh, I didn't think I'd be quartered, but now I think I will.
so then you can use, yep, you get 2 rage. So 2 damage go through. Yep, so 1 damage go
You may
through.
as well just dump pile on
Nice.
Cool.
Alright.
Typically as a spear, so I'm trying to be.
You can't shoot me back.
Cool.
in the hill first.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's get that
Do you get a 6? No. Bam. You get a 6. I might kill him this turn. These are the Corsairs. 5? What would you roll?
Yeah.
So, it'll be
10 dice, I think. Oh no, they don't have no readers, yeah. So.
no Reavers, but still +1 to wound. So if these 3 have +1 to wound, we're rolling 1.
Yep.
So they'll need 5 rolling 1s here.
No, he's got 2.
Alright.
Two done.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'll make those
He's
first.
cooked.
Move forward. Ready for the beat.
Many V1. So, you there?
Yep, you
Three,
win.
so win. The Reaver will
Okay, I did a 4.
Kill, I think.
kill, yeah. And then down me over here. Gets a 4
Overlap is have to roll the dice.
with 2 more friends. 5.
You get a 1.
Down on the edge to kill. Kills. And then we got the many V1 over the bottom. Actually, I'll do the fat guy first to untrap myself.
Yep.
Fat guy rolled a 4. So for 1, fat guy kills. And then the 1 being the 4. For which I rolled a 4. You ready?
Could do a barrel roll.
I do get it.
Yes. You're 1 mod off killing me. Breaking me.
Oh, you're kidding. Yeah, you're right.
Does the game end? Does not. You have another chance to do it.
Yes. Oh dear.
Try it.
So then your shot
6.
first. You get 2, but you get +1 because of outmaneuver.
You should just stand there and watch me run away. So
That's not as fun. It gives you a chance to break me.
Oh yeah. So you just 2.
Once that is, the correct move would literally be walk away, but I don't want to do that.
Well, actually, I think you guarantee to kill me. Correct. Yeah. So I save 1, but I get another damage card and that blows me up. Now I get. What?
You guys something like having like
Academy pilot, yeah.
like Superdog to fucking Superman.
I think I might come out here, I reckon, because I could get the jump on your pilots.
Okay, some Luke Skywalker.
So it's the escalation game in the So
Just like spawn
yeah, but if you kill Luke Skywalker, you win. I have to kill 2 more pilots. Alright, I'm gonna come on.
What it is, it's
Literally.
Hey, keep him. I go blank, so I have
to power up. Okay.
I think if I
I'll just chuck
can't-
him into the merchant guy.
If I can't fit,
Alright. Do you want to shooting? I think at this point. So,
I could, but I'm not going to.
do you just want to do the
Alright.
2v1 on the merchant guy?
Yep.
I'm like the highest.
I do get a 6 high.
I get a 5. Do you kill him on a 5? Yeah, you do. Nice. Oh, you double kill him too.
Alright, I have some
Cool.
torpedoes and shit now.
And then the 1v1.
Yep. 6.
5. I'll win. Yep.
4. Won't do it unless you did the defense 3. So.
I get 4.
And then 3v1.
Yeah.
4 currently.
I also get a 4 lose. So
5 will do
you'll
it.
get him. Yeah. Next turn.
Yeah, does the game end? Game keeps going, so priority, would you roll?
4 or 6. Characters.
The fun part, right? Or the dream.
Alright then.
So,
Gangbang him.
yeah, does he want to charge anyone?
Yeah, he'll just charge straight in the middle there.
Saladin will auto passes first, and just walk 6 inches in.
Yeah.
He has a 12-inch stand fast, so he'll affect everything but the heroes. Dalmian auto stand fast, Hero of Legend, and the Bosun is going to fail. Yep, so the Bosun flees. I've never rolled a card check that he has. Not even for terror, never rolled. But the friend over here is about to have a lot of friends.
I'll just do this.
Alright.
Can I roll a 6 is the new game. Knowing me, I think I'm going to fail. And just if it matters, they're just going to want me down. Powerful. Alrighty, let's go. Some of the crossbow 6 here.
I lost you probably as you can see, I think.
Do I kill him? I do, yes.
Oh mate, good game.
Good game. You had me shitting myself in those first 2 turns.
Me too, and I thought it was going well, and then it crumbled after that. That's okay.
If I may, I think you made 2 mistakes. So
That's huge.
both heroes there. Full on his own was fine.
Yeah.
But
Barrel over the hill.
because I spent 2 points of might to do that, and in the hill just left him to die and just charge into here.
You would have lots of fight 5, lots of banner
Lots of
rolls.
fight 5, banner rerolls, and you could have just flash killed my leader.
Yeah.
Like if you heal at combat and I don't do anything about it, I'm dead. Like there's no questions about it. With a lance, you're killing me on 3s.
Dials.
8 dice on 3s, you're gonna fucking pulp me. I think if you'd bought on that side, it was great. I also think this was a nice pocket, but I think you actually should have faded a little bit.
That's what I think I should
And
try.
I would have split your archers after you spent both my points. I would have gone like half the archers on either side and do what I did with these 6 crossbows. Run them behind and trap people with them. They're not there to win fights and kill models, they're there to cause traps to let your pikes kill models, or your clansmen, or your whatever. Because the clansman is great, but a clansman with an extra dice is exponentially better. And that extra dice can be from a spear, or it can be from just an archer who runs into the fight. My number one mistake that I make with bows is bringing them into the fights too late.
Yeah.
Because you have 12 bows there, plus a healer.
Yeah.
That was 13 models.
They can't do nothing.
Well, imagine you have 13 more models the time we hit.
Yeah.
What would I have done? Because I was almost matching you on model count here.
Yeah.
I was 3 models behind you when I initially charged you. Imagine I did 15 models, or 16. That would have been, I wouldn't have been able to charge you properly there. But you did play the game really well. You had a really good tactics that you were trying to pull off.
Yeah, I feel like it kind of crumbled a bit, I think, when I lost the heroes, unfortunately. But I think
Yes.
Yeah, that's okay.
Hold on.
Lessons well learned. So that's alright.
You did the damage you needed to. That's the important part.
I'm gonna obey, I reckon. Yes. Thanks, champion. I'll use this.
How do you think I played that game?
Yeah, well, I can just use
Well,
my-
you probably didn't understand the power of the shooting.
Yes.
Because I was kind of like, even then I was like, I need those first 2 turns to get. Well, I rolled it harder than I probably should have. I think it's gross.
I think
And even then I was like, oh, actually, after that I was like, oh, I could sniff this, because I was like, it was like a 10-2 advantage early on. Yeah, and I was like, oh, this is huge.
And I think if I decided to do it properly, because you dropped your shooting wall in second,
Yeah, boy.
I had the rest of my. I'd only dropped 4 crossbows.
Yeah.
I could have put 15 feathers on this side of the board and just shot into you without being in range of the archers.
Yeah.
If I wanted to be proper, like, full on.
Yeah, and I think
that's the way I would have done
I
it.
think next time I'll probably drop him in first because it's got to think that everything else needs to fit around.
I think you dropped Furlong, Imrahil, Dwinir. I think that's always your order.
Because I think like the only thing with like dropping Furlong is if he gets like in that scenario, if he gets stuck up here and Emerald's behind, that's the only thing, and you charge him first.
You can be like 11 inches off the middle line and then have everyone else.
And then everyone. Yeah, it's true. Actually, so yeah, probably.
Yeah.
So Furlong probably is the right.
What did I do?
'Cause-
I did
If you look at the deployment zone, a 1 to 3 is there, right?
just go
So
to
you
front.
can literally have like on the line.
And it's no different really.
And if you're 4 plus, your whole army can go anywhere back. If not, you're only in the back half. If that makes sense.
It's only like it's only loading the Oh, I guess because this for each objective was
So it's a total of 10 there. 1 for the break, 1 for the
12.
kill.
Yeah, it's 12. No, that's really bad. Yes.
Yeah. Which is why I walked away from some of it.
shooting.
Because 1 point is the wound.
Range
Should I be my killer? I could just
So I have. Alright. So this is where
I
you
want
need
you
to.
to.
Did I get the one on Dallas?
He's going to work.
Actually, you got the 1 point for breaking.
Yeah,
So
you know I'm gonna use it. So, I have proton torpedoes, which
Another thing to think about is if you're gonna die,
which usually costs
Like,
I have to have an entire block.
because
But I have
your
a sneaking
forte,
aim,
if I was in a
which means I
really
can
good
spend
spot,
a
but the back
force
of the board here, and you pointed at me, I would have to win you.
to ignore that.
Which means
need.
the
So
game's
guys,
gonna end.
can I have the 3
That's
hours?
already just like, that's why I started to do my
Yeah, because I'm Luke Skywalker.
But as soon as I started losing, I ran away from your boat and I just started this is where
This is the core set!
I tagged the one objective for something to move forward if you wanted to do that.
This, and then I get to roll 1
Left
extra.
back on 11,
Like,
you
you
just
so I get 3
I had 6
successes,
boxes.
because it was 4 dice.
And I kept them.
So then you roll 3. You can,
It's like, dude, you can stop that way. That makes sense.
you roll 3.
But as soon as I kind of
Oh, is that what you rolled? You roll again properly?
which was good. I rolled it, you should have rolled it.
And so then you draw 3 damage cards.
If that makes sense.
Yeah,
Die
it's fine.
slow.
I think that's where it's on.
Damage cards.
Well, I mean, it's fine.
Whatever,
I kind of wonder, like,
whatever you want.
I'm not going to do it for this turn. Maybe having a few horses that can
But now you get.
as well.
Would you consider splitting your archers between two war moves?
Yeah, I mean,
No, but you get.
they all need to
get
do
another
you
ship.
get you and you actually make start making their points.
Yeah, you don't get Darth Vader. You get
Do like 8 and 5.
Balin Rudolph.
Do 8 with Twin here and then 5 with
Very interesting style mission where it has
But you don't even have to add more models to it. It's the same. You should have the space to do it.
Yeah, you got two left, so yeah.
It's something like that. Because it just means you can place those in one spot.
Yeah, you
Those
are.
are still bonus. Even without the full move, I would say
Alright, you get Balin Rudolph.
And in most cases, you'll be able to do one more than next one and still have all the range.
Yeah.
It's not like the warband has to be 5 inches long.
Yeah.
I think it just gives you flexibility. It's what I do with the most of like 8.
Yeah, but this is like definitely around if you need to.
Sorry, 4 and 6. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Like in this person, I think if you can find a way to shield upgrade into the side of people's armies.
Yeah, I don't think I played him well. That's it. I don't think I did it with either of my heroes. Maybe I just let you have the objectives early on, just try that from or something. But that's okay.
Like one of my something I was concerned doing because I was expecting to use stand one template, next to kind of shooting one.
Yeah.
I was going to use Sullivan to reroll one as the model I was okay, lose it in the next time.
Oh, like so he has like a animation of one. So you have to spend one to reroll a die, but then you can do a red you recharge that one.
Sorry,
So it's like you're flying with
Oh, that's it. It's like, the MVP.
but like there's just something you have to do.
Well, so you get
You can't just go
so
couple
one
of troops and
one
then
team
go
can
you have
four
cavalry.
friendly fighter.
Especially that one of us would
Start with one
obviously
each. You can spend
people
your
really
only
watch
one
my
scan
scan.
per turn. If you do, you can spend all
I was
that.
like, look, 3 dice he's more likely to live. He's not going to, but he's more likely to.
What this proton will do.
But
Yeah, exactly.
it's like playing the Russia down.
And I've already
And I was happy to go.
You know what? So you, that would have been
Yeah.
and just
No,
one
no,
range
no,
one.
no.
You went range one.
And hope that we rolled the 1 or 2
And you
Yeah.
use the shield.
That was my plan.
That's a good plan, yeah.
Until I was like, he didn't move 2 turns in a row.
You can use this as a
That gives me the time to actually come
Get
around.
around, yeah.
I think if you'd seen me starting to move and you just faded back, like instead of being the drop there, if you just
Drop
moved
there, that's kind of where I was going.
And all these archers, they literally just turned with that.
Yeah.
Because you could hose down the
Alright,
side
so then,
and just,
yeah,
you kept
you
them
want
there.
someone here for the time being.
Yeah, I think you're right, because I actually kind of blocked out my own archers out of the game, yeah.
I think as soon as you saw them move it that way, if you literally just swap my face.
And these now go away.
Next time, yeah, next time.
Yeah.
Also,
New phase,
like the most big brain shake you'll ever make in this game.
That's sort of like the curving your
Alright.
Yeah. So if your curve is like this, and I have to charge into that, you're going to get more models than I can get into you. No matter what, Scott. And then you add height. Most of your fights, you'll be able to get at least one time. Excluding the 12-inch panel. And if you can do that on like this big of a line, you're gonna make some shit.
And then you do.
Little things, but
Oh yeah, make sure you don't fly off the table.
like your height.
Yeah, no, I think that's what I gave that up by running through all over there. Especially when you're 5'4".
Who gives a shit if I say that?
Well, that's actually how I planned to play them. I think it's
And I guess actions.
yeah, the idea is like sort of you have a line of archers, and then let's just then it was all enemy bow fire because they're dying, they're cheap and they're like and I needed to die earlier in the game. I think that was the problem. I stayed alive and everything else, whereas I can't think it's been the other way around.
If you have most of your heights, you have
Yeah, I agree.
I'm going to take a stress. Focus.
Other than the mirror match you're shooting though, do you think I made anything mistakes?
No, I think maybe stuck around for a bit too long. I thought first turn of that, I thought you would just fade around the house. And I thought I would have to move and chase you, and then we kind of got this weird sort
Nullifies the
of,
need for a
you can't move and shoot. It's that no, if I move and shoot, I'm much less effective, like I half
four dice.
like I'm hitting on 4s and I'm not rerolling dice anymore. And it's kind of literally
Hits.
got from like a 70% chance to hit me down to like
So it's a hit. I'll use it. Force. I'll use.
I think, like, now that I've seen it in that one, I agree with you. I just wouldn't even figure shooting like
So you're at range 3.
I'm trying to ban out
So you get extra base. So you have
And that's actually what I thought you might do is might try to work together. One thing I'll use like the daytime, you'll have 13 archers. So kind of almost if you're going to spend that road shoot, you need it to like, you need it to.
Yeah. So then you get
How about more than 30? Like,
Yeah.
oh, okay, so that was pretty scary actually.
You can.
So it's defense 6, like, they've only been against, let's say,
For long range, he's always getting one extra base.
yeah.
You want to be right.
Yeah, like, no, I think you've made it.
Oh, nice.
Like, it's
Three
like,
guys.
it's still trying to-
And so one takes off one shield.
You list this stuff. Okay. I think this is one of the scariest
Oh,
things.
so this guy when he gets a force back when you shoot
25 million bucket.
like
Holy man.
I think I just need to use the heroes better. I need to like keep them.
Alright, dials.
I think if I held them back a turn or two, maybe it's like instead of running around. Like,
We're playing 650 points. My rulebook says that you should have 32 models. How many do you have again? So you're probably about 10 or so models up on the arrow.
yeah.
And you have given one of the scariest killing machines in the game. It's not like you've missed this big hit. You still have a fight 6 feet.
Yeah.
And you still have a fight 5, strength 5 lance hit as well. You have two very powerful troops.
I'm gonna like proper fly off the board right now.
Impel can
Alright, I'm gonna try that.
Right, you can do most things in the game. It's just a matter of how you get comfortable.
Yeah, I think it's just like, yeah, obviously, kind of like the queen of chess, you get her out too early, you throw her away, and it's quite actually
I think that's what you did before. And then you're like, I'm going to spend both my bishops, both my knights, trying to
So,
save it.
just to say, and then it kind of, I think at that point I was like, yeah, you should just cut your losses instead of just like putting fuel in the fire. Because I think I lost like, what, 300 points models for like 250 points a model.
If no one died, like the whole day,
And he also did nothing for the rest of the game. He's out of position, yeah.
the only thing I gave when shit out is I want you to do one word draw and go one and then walk away. And that's why I did as much as I could.
One 8-point lever, turn lever.
Until I got to the point where I was mopping you out. Then I was like, now I can commit to a trap to see if I can actually
Yes. See how let's go.
I want to see how the game goes again.
You went in? I don't know. I like it.
He's in the. I know the card. No, I don't think so.
He's
So he's got like two fresh ships against one fresh ship squad. And these are like mid tier and he's like high tier.
Alright.
So is that like Azov?
Oh, I can't. Oh, I cheated.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have done that because I have a stress. You can't do that. Alright, no shots. You turn.
Just get a free power.
Yes. You spend force.
No, I spend force to ignore my.
All that died already.
You got an accident? You ready?
See, I can't do one turns.
Fight for
5-4.
What's the noise? Like said he had everything. All the things.
you gonna focus?
Alright, you ready to watch me fly off the board?
It was a 3, wasn't it? So it was like almost over the edge.
If you touch the. Oh no, you're fine.
I burned 2 knives.
Yeah, man.
You just snuck him. The guy that I just knocked
Oh, I
down
can't.
stood up
I'm
and
so
stuck
stressed.
him. Hi, son.
So anyway, that's up.
Alright.
Do it.
Whatever little benefit things you have.
Retrieval, but like,
Yeah, you
me and
Two.
what's his name?
Keep my hands
Darby.
closed.
Yeah. And I'll take a
My
carnage
stress.
contingent as well.
Yeah, the boys.
Then
I don't want to deal with all those fucking chariots. But
No,
yeah, the boys.
No chariots.
Ooh, okay.
No chariots. Even though chariots would be very good against me, even
just
pretty handy. Just like no chariots. I'll just take the carnage for some cavalry.
Yeah. Are you streaming right now?
Yeah.
Or is it just set up?
No, cool. So, like, whatever you were saying earlier and stuff, it's pretty good.
Do I shoot first?
Yeah.
At range.
Why do I have so many
So
models?
3 dice for me.
Yeah, so I think I'll have to invest in a trade with these games.
Yeah.
Very handy.
And I use the force. Turn me into that.
Oh, Vaughn, you're just making that up.
Right, so 1 critical
That's
hit.
fake.
I take the shield off. Yep.
Is it
Yep.
real?
No. I rolled 3 to go to evades. Yep. So then he shoots me back. At range 2 probably.
That's not how the
Yep.
force works.
2 dice. I get a force back. 1.
What do you mean you get the force back? How'd you lose it?
I used it to do shooting things.
This isn't the Luke Skywalker I remember, man.
Dice.
So, the big question is, how many levers do I lose for no reason? Also, it happened again. My bosun fled before he did anything.
He's a 4 straight. 4K. Stress boy. What actions do you want to do?
Sometimes it works, sometimes
I do a. I don't know what it's called, but 3 cookie. It's harder to.
Just whoops. Sometimes all you need to hear is the sound effects.
I do get stress. Rolls. Yeah, correct. Get stress. What happens when I fly over? I think on a critical I take a damage.
Flying over the room.
Or the black
After executing move, the ship gains 1 stress.
Basically, all the pikes
rolls
are
1 attack dice.
This is literally this like within a couple of minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. I take another stress. And on a critical I take damage. No, fine. Alright, bro. I shoot first. At range 1. This
I
boy.
can leave it there actually if it helps with you going.
Oh, 4 dice for me. Yep, and then
Hot roll.
plus this, 4 damage.
Hot roll.
So this would be good to use items thing, but it's not item of shooting. You evade 2, so you take your shield and 1 critical. So this face up.
Is it critical or is it?
Yeah, you do the hits and then the critical blast.
When you defend, you roll 1 less defense.
But you can do an action. Oh no, you can't. You can't do that. That's structural damage. Okay, you get to shoot back.
Oh, I was going to reroll 1 defense dice.
Oh yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. But you can, if you do when you do a red move, you can get to
Yeah, yeah.
back over.
Alright, well,
Alright,
shooting
so
back.
she, what's his 3? Yeah, she shoots first.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, range 3. I roll 3 because I'm at range 3. I use force.
Off.
Who's a great mate? Thank you.
Roll an extra 1.
Oh, the green's like a kind of a, like the teal side's
Yeah,
like
I was
a.
actually on range 1.
It's an interesting idea. It's
stress
really
free.
cool. I like the little like
Success.
dots on the back of the cloth and stuff like
Yeah.
that. Yeah, no,
Actually,
really, really cool.
this goes back and then I use it. stress
And
down.
the shields, they're converted, aren't they?
Yeah, they're from a like a Mongol kit.
They look so cool. Great army. It's kind of nice to get a couple more buff factors coming as well with the new
Yeah.
models. So hopefully get a bit more legs, which is awesome. Super exciting.
But you do get, so you get 2 stress tokens.
Two.
Yeah, because we get one for
Yeah,
clear and
that's
one
my
for
bad.
finding three.
That's a bit like mine.
So, and then roll a dice on a critical, you take a damage. No. But you do get your charge back, yeah. Well, I'm about to use. Do you have any stress tokens?
Yeah, just take one.
Oh yeah, that's good. And this is about to go as well.
Yeah. Two.
Nice. What actually do you want to do? What did I do? I did
This is a really long starter mission as well. It's up to you back.
I didn't close my spell, so I can't boost. That would have been good if I had. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to, oh I can't, that's not stress. Alright, you get to shoot me.
It's actually a really wide angle camera, hey?
I have no shot, so I didn't shoot first. Yeah, yeah. I didn't.
That'll be a two.
That'll be a 2. And you shoot debris cloud, so I get an extra good bang dice.
Alright, well, we'll do the two guys.
2, so you roll 3. Yeah, so 3 dice for you against my 2. And then you can use your, so 3 damage. I get a fade and 2 damage, so.
Okay.
Yeah, take a damage card.
Almost like
Now, okay, this bloke, I get 3 dice.
Two damage, right?
Yeah,
And
2.
you get extra.
Yeah, I get extra 1.
Extra one.
Yeah. So you just 1 critical.
I can lose you some.
I think I have enough to spare.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay.
I'll give you a packet.
Don't give me the purple one. Matches your army better, man.
No, not the purple
Yeah.
ones. I'm gonna lose now, but you gave them the good ones.
Sorry, Chris.
Is it good?
Yeah, they're rigged.
Okay.
They're offline, skip one out.
Yeah, they're cool those ones, yeah.
That's what killed all my models in the
Yeah,
ship.
for 2 turns I was like, oh, if I can win this.
I'll borrow your tape measure as well.
Yeah, that's fine then, yeah.
We've all done it.
Alright,
Oh, cool. IKEA. This is a good one. IKEA. Alright, what are we playing? What would you like to play? What would you like
Happy
to
of
play?
anything. Do I do the banning?
The what?
The banning? The 3-2-1 bans?
Yeah, sure.
Or do you just want to do one set well?
One for flying.
I don't know.
Yeah. And then you roll a dice.
You're the one who hasn't played in the longer. What do you want to do?
Fine. This guy?
No, I think in terms of. Alright, let's roll.
That's all?
Yeah. For 5 and
Yeah,
6.
6 bump. What you do,
Divide and conquer.
you stop it.
Mm.
And you can't take an action. Where do I go is the question. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to close my spells.
The 2
I'm
more
going to
there.
activate RPG
Okay, let's do it.
to gain a
So we need
shield.
3 objectives.
But I cannot shoot this turn.
Yeah.
But I cannot shoot this.
I have the big discs, but do you have 25 or not? For two?
I didn't bring anything. Well, my game aids. I took it out.
Can my bump shit shoot? Can't.
Or just use slightly bigger objectives?
Yeah, you can. You can't shoot whatever you bump.
Oh man.
And then I'm gonna boost. Where's the 1 bank?
That was doing a 2, but barrel rolling out.
Where's the 2 banky?
1 back.
Oh, yeah, 1 bank.
There's maybe some
Out of for 1 of them, yeah.
No, it doesn't get art.
Yeah. I'm saying.
Oh yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Okay. It's got a hide
Awesome.
range 2, yeah?
Yeah.
No way.
Yep.
So roll off for deployment.
What?
1, 5.
Right, you choose.
I pick corners and then deploy my first. Yeah.
Okay.
Is this a quarter or break?
This one is broken, break, and then 1 or 2.
Yeah. Okay.
So my list is 5 shields, 5 Black Dragon Pike, 6 shields, 6 Black Dragon Pike, Black Dragon Shield Pike banner,
Yep.
Mutabi Ball Gear. No, yes.
Both of the new ones,
Yeah,
basically.
new ones.
Turn,
Punish
nice.
King on horse.
Yep.
6 riders.
Yep.
4
Axes.
Yeah.
Awesome. Is that the model as well? The
No, that is not in the game.
Oh no.
No.
I'm gonna take.
So halfway through the game, and Ender comes. Ender has arrived. Boy,
I'm gonna take these two corners, I think.
these two?
Yep. No, no. It's opposites.
Oh, opposite, yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm gonna take these two.
I shoot
Yeah.
first.
I have to drop my
drain
leader first.
one.
Yeah.
Just Galamir.
Yep. 4 dice at Iden. And this one. And I spend 4 cement 2.
How many bows do you have?
10 crossbows, 8 bows.
Okay. I mean, you're not going to die.
It is a lot of shooting. Not that it does much, but
I rolled like 4 hits.
I think it was just one of those things where my dice were ridiculously hot. And
Yeah,
also
yeah,
so
focus.
similar.
that's okay. It happens.
It happens,
right?
so yeah, it's a
Yeah,
dice
that's right,
game,
one
so
die.
yeah. Maybe not the most accurate reflection of the armies.
Possibly.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't get 3, sorry. Yeah, strong. Alright,
Now,
shoot back.
his ability activates after friendly ship with 0 to 1 range activation moves to 1 action.
An action is the
Action.
action of those things. So you can focus.
Oh, they were the barrel.
Well, I don't know if you can do that if you stress. No. So you can. After a friendly ship at range 0 1.
It doesn't matter how much you make.
What did you just roll up? Like in terms of the mission?
Divide and conquer.
Okay.
Which
Shoot back. This trick?
Yeah.
it's a really good one actually.
You get extra dice, yeah. 1, and you can use it, yep. 1 for me. Get that back. No, because the blank. So I lose that shield that I got back.
Fuck off, dude. And then
2 dice, 2 dice. You can use, 2 hits. And
That's my first drop.
yep. 2 damage. Boom, boom.
Alright,
Down to
I'm
1
gonna
damage,
drop my
bro.
raider, right, which is 4 here.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mutabi.
Okay.
So drop them first, then drop whatever wall then you want.
We'll have the table now.
Your second wall then has to go the opposite corner, and then you have to alternate across there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Already lost.
What are you looking for?
I've already lost the
Yeah.
the tape measure.
Where did I put it?
Literally have one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. That's how I lose tape measures. So you got crossbows on the front rank here.
4 crossbows there, 2 on the other side of Dalamir. And then I have 4 crossbows, 8 reavers in the bowstone wall there. And I have 8 bow spears.
We got that
Roger.
each other though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why this is. I don't know why this is slow. Yeah. I mean, the right thing would probably.
I
be
dropped
fly
2,
away.
right? I dropped 2 now.
I could,
No, you drop one. We'll just alternate across.
R2D2 okay.
Oh, and come back to
Or full shields.
That's right. I'm moving.
Yep, you good. Yeah, please stress and you can do an activation now. Yep, and Three for me.
Unable to do anything, and everyone's gonna throw on.
really
Like
forces
don't rush for the centre. Yeah.
forces smart movement, which I really like.
2 damage will kill you.
That's them.
Alright, we'll use force. Okay, so now you roll 2 defense dice. Unless they're at range 3. Hold on, you might be range 3. Yeah, roll 3 dice. Yeah.
But do I roll one of those normally?
Yeah, you go 4 down to 3.
2.
Yeah, and you use your yellow. Fine. No, you don't need to, because you got the evade.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You
All
choose
my
evade.
slot board zones.
Yeah.
Alright, is Iden in range? Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. The range 3 attack from Iden, 2 dice for you. 2 dice for me. Oh, dude, this could be the end of the game. So I do get a force
Should I
back.
drop? Because I might do this.
But only one needs to go through and you win.
Might not do the king.
Who's your leader? The king or the?
Rutabi. I think I did Rutabi is attack,
Yeah. 3-2-2.
3-2-2, 3 with, that's pretty good. Pretty good
Cool,
defensive
but
stats.
everyone needs to have, everyone needs to have solo pilots or?
Definitely enough
You know,
to
it's like all
help.
the reasons, like,
That's my reasoning.
Yeah. But like, you got lots of ships. Sailing has 2 ships. You get 4.
I mean,
Like, you get, it's the way we should do it.
either way, they do kill us. It's a risk. Like, or you just try and stick it behind it.
Alright, man.
Alright, so it's list. Before you down.
Yeah.
I've got the wrong way.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
So Dalamir's my leader. Do you know Dalamir's stats and all that?
Yeah, he's like in the shower and it's boosted.
Yep.
He's
It's not fun, but I don't think I've ever thought of it.
Like, you have your attack dice.
Does he have smoke bombs and throwing weapons?
So one main.
That's cool. Stuff up throwing out the bomb. That's good for us.
I probably should use it more, but I just
I've been
don't.
giving you that.
Pretty
Oh,
close.
yeah, true.
I guess the good thing is you use it to take advantage rather than relying on it to go up.
One less
Yeah,
defense
I think
dice.
that's exactly it.
Yeah, maybe.
Let's get.
No, but I was in your attack. I don't know if I was in your attack.
You are.
Yeah. Remember your rules,
You're
man.
over here.
Remember your rules, man. I'm thinking I'm going
I thought
to.
about this. I would have given last time.
I think I might focus. It's the safer thing to do. Alright. Alright. Range 1 attack from the Imperial.
Yeah.
Range 1 attack at Iden. 4 dice. And 1 extra. Alright, I'll use two force and keep my focus. Right. 2 hits. 3 dice. Evade dice. Oh, so 1 goes. A damage. No, it's not for dice down.
Now she's back.
2 hits. Only 1 needs to go through and you win.
Like it's the same game, but what? The creep is real. I think that's part of where it was cool. Having all your pilots, but cool. Thanks for that. I would play it if it was no heroes, like for like Gub.
You're a bummer. You're a legend. 18 models. 18.
I'll be Gub Gubs.
I think you have a lot of hand sizes. So I'm just having
What do you have?
Like, it's like
You could have 8
So I've got
subtypes.
18 Nimbles, 15 Junior and Fellows.
Oh yeah.
I'm writing it down like on my
I'll watch out with you. Because I think this list could be absolutely terrifying.
Yeah, I feel like it's in a pretty good spot. I'm pretty happy with it.
Fiefdoms is good. Fiefdoms
When it's good, holy hell, it's good.
Yeah, like it'll be like
what do I do?
Black Squadron Ace.
How do I fix?
So win hard, I think. Yeah.
Howtofix.com. Howdy. What do you have? Fiefdom, you've got Imrahil and Dun here. Captain?
So full on, not captain.
Furlong is
But the
You
real
had
ones.
a Warhorn the whole game.
I like
He
it.
Oh no,
died- he
Fulham
died
died.
so early.
Never mind,
First
never
whole
mind, never
time.
mind.
He
Never
died.
mind.
One could be cheeky and angle. 65 bucks, same as the captain. He can strike and 5.
Thanks, man.
Do
Or you can
Makes
just take the
it
captain.
feel
and
it's
put
just
it on.
against terror armies.
I don't think you need it though.
No.
Like the thing.
At 750, I think.
I've actually got the plans and it's like kind of like terror troops and then courage 5, courage 6 with the war ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the cheeky thing is that is a cheap color.
Yeah. Do you want to swap to a different one?
We are.
Oh,
Yeah.
actually,
That view is just for what's in the next.
Yeah. Easy.
So my gold ran.
Good luck.
Okay.
Hey.
I
would have thought.
Take it away.
Damn it. Do you spy spend anything?
No.
Please.
But then used too much.
Okay, but here's a cool thought.
What if I marched into the house
Pretty sick.
and then go pro? And then I go in, dismount, and then go into the house. And then go upstairs.
How does he do it? How does he bloody do it?
One or two. Managed to get 2 fade out of it, the 1,000, 2 wins, no might, no fade. But then they got back up and through.
So Bulk is around, so he's out of mind.
Very your okay.
This is like, I can see this as being like,
Yeah, possible, but he's out of mind.
like Wars of Caliphate.
But also very good at ball, because very tanky, right? What is like defense 9? Yeah.
Or this could be like Turks versus Afrikaners.
Someone was like talking big about how they're Turkish, like Turkish the Byzantine Empire, and I was like, you fucked it all up. But they're like, where's the Byzantines? I'm like, no, you're not. You are the opposite.
Yeah, but also the Byzantines also.
Yeah, like there's nothing. And even he's like your two moves.
Defeat us.
Like there's no counter.
King Mehmed was like, let's carry the boats into the bay.
Yeah, I guess. But he's still got like 4.
I think that's one of the cleverest moves I've seen in Imperial.
And then all the Genoese like,
Get named on you. Yeah.
He's blew the walls open.
yeah,
He blew the walls open, but like
he
there's
blew
a.
the storm though.
With the
Yeah, because he blew the
Iron
walls
chain.
and just became rubble, so he became like a turbo fight. So the Genoese like heavy armor, like you cannot reach. And the only way was to open the second front, but they couldn't open the second front because there was the chain that
Yeah,
the
across
whatever.
yeah.
And then the Genoese ships were too strong. It was like 10 to 1 ship wise, so the Turkish ships were like little pontoons, heavy. Yeah. Then they carried the pontoons across the peninsula onto the other side into the bay, and then they could reinforce troops and then take the front. That's how they done it.
I was reading about the final emperor that he's like, I will not leave Constantinople. And they're like, you need to. And he's like, I will not leave the city. And then just charged off the bus.
Yeah, full move. Yeah, he did.
Yeah, that's like,
Three.
cool. Like, he's like, I will not be remembered in history as the emperor flags.
It's even there.
Cool. Yeah.
I'm not doing the other tab.
Is that what he does?
He does the like
Extreme.
he does like the 3-inch moves.
And then he'll add an
sometimes
extra
like
one.
that. Yeah. He, like it's an accident most of the time, but he will sometimes do it. And like you pull him up on it and he gets defensive about it. You're like, come on, man, it's just game.
Good old measure stuff.
Yeah. Right, that's me. Or you?
Any shooting?
No, not this
No
turn.
possibility of shooting? Okay, cool.
Not this turn. Next turn, quite a few.
Whoa.
No, you can't see, so it's actually too big maths on that, yeah.
Actually,
Oh, actually.
you can't do it.
can't do it. Haha. Do you get it?
I'm happy. I'm
I've got it.
more than.
I've got it.
Yeah. We have it on that one. Okay. Jason, you want to play?
Yeah, what are we playing?
Can I play yours? Are you sure you don't want to play?
I'd rather you guys play games because I can.
Scott, you never play games anymore. Do you just hate the game?
Which dwarvies do you have? Can I do the Iron Horse? I get to Dane.
After I don't have a list though.
What's 60 yeah?
I'll write a list for you right now.
Can you just rifle me up a list? Make sure you do max crossbows. I want like at least 4 crossbows. Alright.
Max, I want at least 4.
I play against it. I play against
If I
it.
full run at you, it's 3 turns.
Yeah.
2 turns of shit.
Yeah.
And you have charge defense here. Nice.
So all of the Haladra have bows and spears. Just a heads up for you.
Okay.
Except for obviously the special troops.
No, makes sense.
I don't have a single shield in my spearmen on the Corsairs though, so that's all defense die.
Mm.
So I can shoot myself if I need to.
I'm looking forward to Master of Battle. It's literally why I took War Gear.
What's the number for it?
3+.
That's not too bad actually.
I think 3+ is the right number. You know, it's not.
I think automatic is a bit silly sometimes.
Yes. I think automatic is too feels bad.
Yeah.
Maybe at best 2+ on like really big heroes. Like that's,
I think if Gothmog had a 2+, I think if Bulb had a 3+, Azog had a 2+.
And then
Gotham is automatic annihilation charge. No, always 2+. Yes. Well, always 3+, and then 2+ in the.
Maybe. Yeah.
that doesn't sound good. It doesn't sound good. No. What's your model?
Are you using the mixer much or not?
No. We haven't figured out how to use it properly.
Can I have one?
Well, I haven't figured out how to use it properly. I've also got these 2 like Lavelle mics with like the. We can play around with it in the afternoon and work out how to use it.
Oh yeah, there's no
I bought it and then we plug it in.
They're very easy to use once you know the system.
We plug it in and it's like, it's not working. I'm like, oh, Sag. The saddest moments. Alright, that's my moves. So shooting wise, I've got all but 1 horseman on the end as half move. I'm just going to take a volley into these boys over there. Yep. You and your defense 6
Yes, sir.
boyos.
It's gonna be so much walking this game.
Yeah, just into the crossbows. That's the only thing I can see. So these 2 here. So 4 shots. I'll have to check the side of that one. 2 hit.
Yeah.
And then 6s.
2 6s. Come on.
Whoa. Okay, almost. And then the king and the back guy. I could probably get the end there.
Yep.
So the king has a might. No. The other might? No. That's it. I'll shoot. 2.
Yes.
Okay.
Aha.
I move. Any mark for me?
Not this time.
Okay, cool.
Where's my tape measure actually?
I'm using it.
Oh, nice. I was like,
This is how I lose.
Yeah. How far away are you right now?
20-ish.
I might spend might here, if that's okay.
Okay, good.
So I'm going
March.
March.
Okay, cool.
Sorry.
No, it makes sense. I'm just going to move up anyway.
Yeah.
Regardless. Going to take some cover.
Yes, sir.
That is your dark elf.
Is that all full moved?
All full move, yeah. We've got 4 crossbows there.
That was what put me on.
Do you remember off the top of your head what board you has? Like, so it's got strike.
This one or that one?
That one. Ritabi, sorry.
Strike and defense from memory.
Yeah.
I'll look it up for you.
Are you guys streaming as Clash?
Yeah, man.
So you're not, but Scott is participating.
No.
No,
Oh, so what's this list for?
this is the list I would have brought.
Oh, okay. Can I just come and Spurg?
You can.
Yeah, I'm invited.
Yeah.
I allow it today.
Okay. Can I like? What's? Are they gonna do this painted?
I just like yours.
Are they gonna? Is it gonna be boats or something?
I don't know. Good question.
Who's organising it?
Joshua Lance. Who is that guy? He's from Victoria. Oh, okay. Cool. That's my moves. This one, I'm just strike. Okay. Full gear. Range. Okay, cool. Nice.
This is cool. I like these split up ones.
Yeah.
Looks like you're trying to. This is good, Eric. Good play, man. Have you called a mark or something?
No.
Why not?
I don't want it.
Don't be silly.
Thank you.
Alright, we're good to go? Alright.
I've got cover here as well as outside turn.
To be alright.
You reckon?
So double punch.
Alright.
Six warriors variable shield and Bala.
So they, what's this? So they're like strength 3, 5,
And
4.
7. Yeah. So the whole arm's 5/4.
And do these have like flying weapons or shield?
No, just shields.
Do they have shield wall?
Yep. Balance, proper balance. Right, balance, you spend 1 point of will for priority reroll.
Plus, how many will we have?
4.
Oh, so
You can just roll 4 times. That's why I take it, because it's 3 handles 4.
Here's 3. Here's 3.
3. Is old balance 4? No. Okay. Balance is 3.
So, and then he's 5, 5?
No, he's 4.
5, 4.
He's 1 might. You just kick him at the back.
Okay.
So they can roll a little bit.
6 Iron Warrior.
Do you know Barlin's 8 knight?
Yeah. Iron Warrior shield.
Every will counts as 3 might.
And 6
And he has 4 might.
Okay. And then,
Mirror Jar and Bane.
what does Mirror and Draw do?
They're 3 might each.
Yeah.
Both by 5 with attacks.
Yeah.
He's got +1 to wound against what's your golden spell from doing his.
Yeah.
And he's got expert shot with the full weapon.
Expert shot is you shoot twice.
Yep.
That's strength 3.
Yep.
Range 18. 18. So,
But, you know, 6 might.
and you want a 3 up shot?
Yep.
And these boys are 4 up.
So they're both 4. He's 4 up. The all across the 4s as well.
So what's the warband action?
Whatever you like. Just Barlin and D6. That's one more than the spread the rest however you like.
So I'll do this guy with the crossbows, I reckon.
The draw will be in that same way. My heroes. You buy like one hero and then there comes just another one and the
Easy.
I'll have you do Eagle.
Okay, it's an even fight.
And all your lines are just strength 4.
Yeah. Oh, okay, cool.
You need a
That's
force.
not these boys.
Yeah, so these are strength 3.
Yeah.
Everything's strength 4.
This-
It's 28 models, 29. 29.
Cool. Do you have any shots?
Alright. That's right.
But you've got Master
Another
Battle.
1.
6.
Master Battle on
Take it away.
Dane.
Yeah, you've got 10 might.
Is Master Battle on a 4 up?
Yep.
And you shouldn't have the stream. Just on the CG.
The wide angle camera's cool.
Just maybe ask Josh if we can borrow. What do you mean? We can still do that with one of our extra Scoperos. So.
Not really much need to change it. We're all up there anyway.
Alright. We got a match made. So you got Imra Hill.
Yeah, so do you talk to Phil? Have you played Fifties before? That's okay. Okay, so Imriel, he is like 3-3-3 across the board, 5-6, defense 7, lance on horse. He has a 12-inch banner, so it's if he's within 3 inches of these pike, he makes them pike 5.
And they're fighting on Stephen.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. And then these are clansmen. They have 2 hand weapons, but on a 6, they don't have a -1. They're courage 5s. So they're good for terror. These archers, if they don't move, they're within 6 of Jiggons. They reroll 1 to 2. They're normally on 3s, so that's quite good. And then if you roll to shoot, they get to reroll all 5 wounds, which is pretty nice. These axes on the lost summon, their axes can be used to speed.
Half move? Didn't move. Cool. Just for you. And for faster.
So it didn't move on those ones, right? Okay. Arbalest online. And those ones?
Moved.
Including sunset?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I basically swung my defense in case he shot at me.
Yeah.
I'm just picking up the wall bench. Go for it. Yeah. Draw some dice.
All my bows half moved.
Assume you're outside 6.
Both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Solidly?
Should be out of 6 as well. So that dice I believe is 6 inches. Basically.
Okay. Good tremor. I don't know if it's a good idea.
What's it doing again?
It's like soft blast, but instead of pushing the model, it's everybody within on the line gets knocked over, thrown and all that, and then strength 6 gets.
That's not bad.
Should I let? Would it change your move if you knew I could do it?
No, that's the issue.
Okay. So you got 3 will, like it's,
Yeah, that's why.
it might drain you. I put 5 right.
5, holy shit.
5 will, sorry. I'm probably gonna 2 dice it, but he could save you or
Yeah,
will.
much needed. Will. Yeah.
I don't know if it's worth it. Should I just save it for damage? But given the
What else can you do? Transfix and Fury?
no, I can do Fury, Blade Wrath,
And that.
Enchanted Blades.
Ooh!
Yeah, Enchanted Blades is good, but I'm not going to use it for the next couple of turns anyway. I'm kind of caught here, which is fine. I kind of know it's going to happen anyway.
Yeah.
And it's essentially just keeping models nearest the objective.
Yep, sure. We're gonna play this on the floor.
Then we have
Probably
Seize the
6
Prize, which is the artifact that we keep it.
12 would be
And
so
then we
strong.
have Destroy the Supplies, which is a free supply on each.
Yep.
Travel at 6.
6, yeah.
Do you want to veto those price?
So,
Cavalry, it's up to you.
But
I
again,
might veto
Just
the
basically
two backs.
the artifact.
Yeah,
I could take defensive formation in,
What one do you want to play then?
which is reasonable.
So then it's going to be Destroy the Supplies.
Or I could go for a fat challenge
I'm going to, here's what I will return.
and do some heavy damage. And I don't risk Where's your person, sorry? That one, okay. So I could go like bam.
Alright, so
Try
we need
and get like 4 kills. You know what?
How many do we need?
You know what?
5?
I think you should. Like,
No,
I'm
I
gonna do it.
don't.
I think it's really clever. What can you get to?
Basically, it's choose a model and I choose the angle, and choose the line. And then the line is like D6 and D6 or something.
Oh, that's filthy. I love it.
It's pretty good.
Really? Well, right size, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Sure.
What's it cast on? 4?
5 plus. So it's hard.
So it's hard to get.
Yeah, it's hard. But it's okay. Might take the defense formation all the way to
How
here.
did it lock
10.
I'm gonna be within range anyway. I think. But that's okay. I think it's not something I will avoid.
Avoid too much, yeah.
Yeah.
You can one that you can easily, I think.
And the rest of the boys will fall in.
The boys.
Yeah.
Right, you can drop me in a jar for a go captain.
Making rules up again.
No one can. I would have too. I'm going to use the force.
Yeah. Okay, agreed. Okay. He's just within 6, so I'm going to cast Tremor on him. I'm going to 2 dice it. So 6s I get a rule by back as well, so it could be cool. I hope it'll go off. It does not go off. I might it anyway.
How much might do you have?
2.
Yeah.
I mean,
You may as well.
I've gone for it. I've gone for the plan. Go for Tremor.
Yep.
Right, pick the angle. I'm gonna go for a big one. Let me see how far D6 takes me.
Do you have to pick before you roll?
I think I picked. Oh, actually, good point. Let's ask. Let's ask the rule.
Yeah. Do you have it off then?
I could just go for the cheeky 3.
Okay, so
The strength 6 is comfortably good.
No, I do my first one, and then you do your first. Another thing, so two objectives, two victory points for within 3, one model, you have one model within 3 and no enemy models. It's a shared 1 victory point.
Target one model, I've done that.
Each. And
Draw a straight line 1 millimeter
one
distance
causes more
D6 away.
wounds to the enemy leader.
Directly away.
One
I may have stuffed that up. That's
Okay.
okay.
You can take that back if it's.
essentially all
No,
The
I think the angle is still fine. I mean,
Where do you go? You go like that.
yeah.
So would that still hit my boson? Or no, probably not.
It's a good question. Because if it does, you can resist.
One was no.
Okay, so it's literally like that.
So 2 models. Did you want to move it back to him more? I'm fine with you doing it, it just means I get a resist roll. But also, the chance to just pop my boson and put it down.
As in change angle, like change angle this way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to
that's right.
move your model a bit, yeah, go for it. Yep.
Right.
Yep. Easy.
This is either gonna make me like wolves or
Yeah,
like
and then you get a resist.
Attempt. Fight. No, I'm out of will.
Okay. So now the D6 roll.
I know I'm gonna win this
Come on, snake eyes. Four. That's what you need.
Yeah, that gets everybody.
Yeah, probably those 4. Okay.
I'm gonna enjoy Dane.
3 at least.
that's your first wall.
Yeah, I would say 1, 2, 3.
Easy.
Yeah. Okay. So strength 6 on the first one.
Lever dies. Boson.
Boson.
Has a lance.
No.
No
That's
work.
right.
And crossbow.
It's pretty hard.
Needs a 4.
3 wounds, gets 6.
2 kills.
Alright. 2 will in the my point in 2 models. And a will point.
Yeah.
Um,
You still have all that to do
Yeah.
as well.
just to confirm, it's 12 inches from.
It's like okay.
No, sorry,
It's an alright trade.
You killed 19 points with probably 20 points worth of resources.
Yeah.
So
Even, I would say even. So
that's
far.
about what you want, right?
Yeah. But I would have preferred something huge. Like a wound off the boson would have been sick.
Sick.
But,
Yeah.
but that's okay. I will take that. I get to use the fancy new rules as well.
True.
Yeah. So. And at this point, I'm probably just going to be call it? Doing blade rounds. 1 or 2 plus.
Also fair.
Yeah. Alright, what's going on here? What's going on?
Because Blade
here?
Wrath is strength 6.
Yeah. Which is pretty sick. You're gonna catch me anyway. In terms of omen.
It's defense 8 and a shield wall. They defense 7 with a shield, and they have the shield wall. Yeah. Don't worry. Hey, Vaughn's a terrible player, don't worry. Yeah. He hates the war, so he's gonna be really bad.
He's just gotta start going into buildings.
What's the question?
I just want to know whether his banner has a spear.
I can't imagine he wouldn't.
He would have or would have. They have to evolve in the previous one, and their heroic is cancelled.
So they can still move as part of the previous one.
Yeah, but they don't get heroic.
Okay.
Your war answers.
Okay, that's my moves. Shooting. Your shots.
Yes, sir. Lots of them, in fact.
No shots from me.
Back this way.
Alright, blast me.
Captain. Oh, he sneaks out of range.
Through the camp.
So 2 shots with him in the way.
Yep.
Did first.
Yeah,
These are crossbows. I'll wheel that side. Both hit. In the way. 1 goes through. Oh, we're doing 3 plus or 4 plus offenses? Should have asked that first. I'll say no for now. Okay. But I think defenses 3 plus usually. So. 5 would kill it instantly. Yeah, so just the shield at the front.
This one? Which one?
The
Sorry,
very
this
front one.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. Douche.
Then we've got a bunch of those, which probably won't do enough. Hey, though I'll get a shot into him.
Cool.
Half move, so hits on a 5. Hits.
Whoa.
Goes up. Needs a 5. That'll
Whoa.
do it. Dirty.
It's like 655.
Apologies.
Yeah, all good.
Prior.
Alright, righty. I rolled a 2.
4. Would you like to spend anything?
Nope. Do it away.
Do your worst, Batman.
Batman. This is where I'll be like, surprise. Guys. Channeling Tremor. No.
What is Challenge trying to do?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Like normal Tremor already seems pretty sick.
Mm.
I don't know what Channel Tremor does. Let's have a look. Oh, 2d6 for the line.
Oh.
You know what? That could be so big.
It could actually be huge, hey?
Yeah, 12-inch, just like douche. 3 weapons anyway?
Lots of levers.
Oh, yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 24. Yeah, that's fine.
Let's go across this one. Charge there.
Cool, that's me.
Okay. Good luck.
Alrighty, mate. Yeah,
Let's do it. Go 1.
They'll stand still. still?
Mm-hmm.
Because you can charge him
Yeah.
on the side.
Yep.
You can do some half moves here. What are your thoughts on this list?
Pretty scary. A lot of shooting, a lot of models, a lot of fight for. Got some punch. But the main thing is the amount of shooting control you can get.
Yeah.
Against a list that has minimal. Like against like Jason's one where he's got decent shooting.
Oh, Jason.
Yeah. In like can respond, it can be pretty scary.
Which surprised me how good those bows were.
Yeah.
Which is really good practice on because I would have made that mistake as well. But I milled him intentionally to see how it would go because I wasn't sure on that basically. And not good. He's the answer.
Because you can what reroll hits.
All of it, yeah. Which is terrifying. Property damage.
That's your Dane. Is Dane by 6?
He's like one of the most overpowered characters.
And he's like 2 men earlier.
Yeah, like, not trying to talk Dane up, but I think he should be like the upper limit of combat heroes. I don't think he should go past it. Yeah. I think he should be 7. I don't know, 5/7 is really strong.
Yeah, 5/7 is
That's true. I don't know. Well, he's got
Azog should probably be down.
Adler should be 6.
It's just nice having those kind of heroes on your team.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. I think
It's a choice you can take. I don't think it's a problem because it's a choice.
Well, I think
look,
the Azog's
thematically,
meant to take
probably
the
doesn't
player
make a lot of
fight.
sense, but in terms of like a game, I think it's nice to have it.
Azog's meant to have the flail,
so
so makes the fight
pretty much from that
not
line,
ridiculous.
They haven't moved. So they'll be hitting on 3-2 rolling
Yeah,
ones.
but that's not
They're getting closer.
It's when he fights and you're like,
Flail is pretty ridiculous.
flail is ridiculous. But it's that he's fight 7 and wins on 3s, you're like, huh?
Yeah, against heroes and stuff.
Yeah, it's like 2. And then Master Battle automatically.
Just stop. Please.
Well, this is literally what I took.
Please.
Literally.
Please.
Alright, let's go on. Okay, so you've charged me here. Fair enough. Got
Two
readers.
that haven't charged anything, so won't get a bonus.
Okay.
5.
These are readers? Okay.
If it's green, it's a window, basically.
Hello.
Just next to them.
Yeah.
This guy needs to sprint out of the freaking arrow volleys.
Yeah.
Something to consider as well.
Yeah, the follow up.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
I'm gonna. I'll put an insurance duty. I'm just blocking the horizon.
Okay.
Yeah.
The thing because you'll bump into those.
Yeah, maybe like not many.
Et cetera, et cetera. Yep. What do I do with this guy? I think. What does he have? A battle state? Is it a speed?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Spear or 2H.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sick. That's actually really cool.
Maybe.
Or I can block you now with tremor. Should I be that bold?
One hard.
3 dice tremor you?
You're.
Or 2 dice tremor? What do you reckon?
How many do you have left? 3?
Yeah.
3 at the bank, 6s.
2. Because if you can get your king into range next turn.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Alright.
I wanted to.
I'm gonna cast
because I think the might
and then we'll decide what
even more important than upping.
The big question is what happens to the combat? Does it affect me? Like
I
assault class?
assume.
Yeah, but he lets you reroll priority a couple of times.
Let's see if he does it.
Yeah, and that's what makes it
So I'm
Snake
gonna,
eyes.
I'm gonna tremor you. Let's go, boys!
use him.
6!
Hey,
There we
and
go.
get back.
Yep.
I'll throw 2 dice myself.
Yep, so I've got 2 in the back.
Yeah,
Double
Oh.
twos. If I threw a third, what would I have done? Ah, that's tilting. So have at it.
Alright, straight 6 hit on target.
Yep.
No,
Uh, Up and down as well. So, the horse is going regardless. Yeah. So that wins. And how far does your tremor block?
Okay, oh yeah, sure.
Staying, there's
Oh,
Two.
Guard,
Probably hit.
Guard with 5 on the backpack and then.
Okay. Strength, strength 6, 7. Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna assume that it does hit me because it would be really dumb if it doesn't. It'll be so strong, right? So just strength 6 hit on this guy.
Sure.
He's fine.
And the other one's fine. We'll get it. Oh, he does.
Okay. But he is prone.
Prone. We'll fight into resolve.
Yeah.
Who stands up?
Okay. So that's actually really good because I can move these guys.
Correct.
So I'm gonna, in fact, because you've moved, I might as well capitalize and go for some, if I can try and get you, sneak another wound in maybe.
I'm fine. So, do you have any 5/5 anywhere?
No.
That's insane.
It is, but, you know, who knows, man. Who knows what could happen, right? Sure. I'm gonna sneak him and support this guy. And then he's gonna support here. Like that.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Okay, cool. That's me. I moved that. I need to move that. I've got 2 will in the bank. Another tremor.
The boy.
Look, I think we've got the tremor. The tremor.
I
The
think
tremor.
you're just too excited about this tremor.
Look, Eastlings haven't had like new toys in so long. Like actual toys. Not like you've got ninjas and stuff, but it doesn't count.
See, this is a good example of like if it was going to him and you wanted it, you'd be like, I'm going to be oh, sure. Yeah. Good meme.
Where's
Only last one he does on
Yeah.
What's the base model you have there?
It is a Dark Martial mid conversion. It's gonna be my Carmel actually. I lost his arm, so I gotta do another arm somewhere. Because I'm doing the fell pieces. I chop the horse, the Dark Martial, the front bit and the back bit, and then I get the fell piece and I cut the same thing and I go.
I like that. That's funny.
It's taking me a while, but when it started,
Yeah.
alright, that's one minute.
No, I'm gonna go for
Oh
shots.
yeah. Okay. Hang on. I might have fucked up here. Just let me.
Oh, line of sight there?
Yeah.
Move it.
Is that okay?
Yes, more than.
What I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna do this.
Sure.
That's reasonable.
Do they both have line of sight?
You can still shoot me, but I get an impact.
I'll shoot both.
Yeah. No, reasonable. I.
One hits.
Yep.
Through the horse. Now onto the king, up or
Yep.
down. Down. I'm so sorry. That's worse.
I saw it flash.
We saw it. We both saw it. He's just gonna shoot the crossbow.
Yep.
The that one.
Oh no.
So anyway, how's the weather today? I have 4 archers at half move. They're just gonna shoot black dragons.
I do well in like choke points, right?
Yeah.
No, because I moved. Now 4 crossbows. Whoa, I'm so sorry. Oh, I killed everything.
Favor anyone in particular, but it involves massive jokes.
It was like that, wasn't it? So 4 crossbow shots. Gonna shoot black dragons again. One hits. Why is my shooting so bad? Stops
Oh yeah, stop. Sorry.
and doesn't kill. I don't have poison though. But don't. Not now. Maybe later.
But all of the terrain
We'll figure it out.
Yeah. Alright. So that's all my shots.
Okay. Any throwing weapons?
Not at range.
Combat. Yep. Sure.
So 2v2 into the dice here.
Yep. I will take on throw.
4. Get a banner
Oh, yep.
for 1.
Yep.
Do I be good or evil?
I will be good.
Fair enough.
Good. Okay.
Yours.
So 5, is it?
No 4s.
Oh no, nothing. And then the 4's re-rolling once. Reroll 1. So the fangs. Nothing.
Nothing. Okay.
Okay. All right.
Oh, I'm trapped.
There you
I
go.
did the order wrong. Yeah, I'm trapped.
Okay. So another set.
Yeah.
So 4's. No, and then the 4's re-rolling once. Yeah, there we go. Is
2 reavers, so 4 dice against your 1.
shielding?
6.
You get it?
I win on fight.
Yep.
And 4s won't. So I'll do the reroll for not quite still.
Okay.
Because there's only +1 to wound, not jail. Yep. Let's do another 2 on 1 there.
Shooting. A lot of 5 high.
Yep. Fluid ice are the ones fainting,
Yep.
so I should have clarified last time. I had it right in my head, as
You get
I
it?
tell you. 5's the wound.
Yep.
That's nothing again. And Solidin,
Okay.
standing up. Hopefully.
Yeah.
You have
see-
like many dice here.
Yeah. See if you get 6.
5 current. My banner gives me a.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4 normal guys,
Yeah.
and a 1 from the guy that has might.
Yep.
So roll the 4 first.
Sure thing.
There's 6.
I'll mind it.
Yeah. Otherwise, it's like, oh,
I'm probably not.
yes. Okay, cool.
So I stand up,
Yep.
you back away.
Yep.
Do you care how you back away is happening too much?
Just because it's. Yeah, I'll back away. Let me see. I'll probably shift the line a bit so it goes that way. That way.
Yeah.
He makes way.
Yep.
He goes this way. And he goes like this.
Sure.
Done.
Yeah.
Oh, and this guy would have made. This
Yeah,
guy-
he would have backed away as well. Yeah.
Backed away and then made way,
Yeah.
and then he would go like that.
Yeah. Easy.
Yeah. So he is open, but that's okay. I might call Mike anyway.
Try it.
Ready?
1. You win.
Whoa.
By default, because I won
Oh, yeah.
last time. Yeah.
Okay. Anyway.
I'm on my feet,
Yeah.
but if I win this move off, I can clean up a lot of this. So, I will.
Okay.
Alright, I'll carry with my last one, Mike.
You or me?
Yep. 4, 5, 6. It is me. 1, 2, 3. It is you. It is me. Yeah. Okay. Calling with me with my boy. I'm gonna have 2 dice.
Three guys here.
Come on. Should I do it?
I think it's funny.
You've got 1 will left. And
Sure.
I could squeeze another win off you.
He's not been wounded.
Oh, didn't I win him with the strength 6 hit from the thing?
No, it was him who did it. So you had it.
yeah.
Yeah, you did win solid. That's my fault. Sorry.
Do you want to take the bet now or no?
He's not my leader, so
Okay.
don't bother me too much.
Okay. I mean,
Big rolls.
I think it's reasonable, considering I'm not in range to do any enchanted blades or blade round nonsense this turn anyway.
Yeah.
And it will put him on the floor. So
Yep.
I will. Should I 1 dice it?
Yeah, maybe. Cause,
Okay. It doesn't matter if it doesn't go off. Is the real thing.
yeah.
Yeah. So 1 dice. All right. Here we go. 1 dice right up into him. Boys. No.
Am I through?
Yeah,
What am I
I
gonna say?
did think about
That's
it,
really
but
I'm glad we didn't overcommit to anything. Hey?
Okay. Yeah. But he will call with me and actually shift the line.
Yep. Is he moving anywhere first?
Yeah. He's going.
But 6 might allows you like maintain a hamper.
Just means your line has to follow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine. My line will follow happily. So he's going to scoot.
No problem with off the terrain, not me. Do they have to make a jump test or anything? Just stick with terrain?
Jump does the other side. But it's designed to be half an inch on one side and the other. The cavalry should be able to actually hop over it for like half their height. That was the hope.
But goats are short.
Yeah, that's why you want to big base.
That'll be the win. Right, yours?
Is he? No, not again. No. to skip. So I'm going to turn you.
All good?
Just slide into there.
Yeah.
Because he was my first control zone. Has to charge. Has to. Has to charge. Has to charge. And has to charge. Okay. So he has to go there. But I'm just going to wrap.
Yep.
Basically.
Easy.
And then he will do the exact same.
Yep.
Done. And my person is going to charge.
Although, buttons.
Yeah! No!
No, don't like it.
Over to your turn.
Scary.
I suppose one in range, so they're dead in the water.
Yep.
And before I forget to, I'm just gonna
Move it? Yep, cool.
final answer.
Alright, what am I doing?
Yep. Okay.
Okay, so I think the play is simple. Right, let's go for that. Charge.
You've fallen for my trap.
What's Delamere here? What is ninja skills?
I don't mean to scare you.
He's been trained.
I don't mean to scare you, full stop. That's all I have to say, actually, yeah.
He's actually been to all the ninja schools.
Yeah.
And you're out this turn.
For now. We'll see.
We'll see.
I'll be in range in like 2 seconds, so when I measure, I'll be in range. King's fight value.
5. Can strike, 3 attacks.
2-2-1.
He should be 3-2-1, I reckon.
He should be 0-0-0.
But 3 strike.
Yeah. No, but 3 who are challenge.
Yeah. That's how he farms. And he can challenge warriors. So he can farm
Only
might.
challenge minor heroes.
Yeah,
There you go.
he can farm might. Okay, what's going on here? Okay, so what should I do? We've got to remember that there is actually a objective game here.
Not true. Forget about it. Just gone.
Alright.
Yes.
Actually, no, you should say,
No, I don't think so.
it's a go. Well, first me.
Yes. You know what's really sad is if you shoot me off the combat. I'll be so sad.
That's not my intent, don't worry.
But
Don't worry, don't,
But
shh,
you know
don't,
what?
no, shh,
it's fine. I prepared. I don't know if I have prepared, but I'd like to say I prepared for this.
It's okay. No tears here. Just hopes.
Okay, just gonna re-rank a good old screen voice.
Yeah.
Here. That's my risk.
Oh, you've fallen for the oldest book in the trick. Throwing knives.
It was gonna happen, but I knew, like, it's gonna happen. It's fine. I'm okay with it. I might as well force it to have it. The option is just hang back and then you gain more board control. Which is, you know, reasonable. And once you, oops.
crossbows. Yes. Cut these guys across. Next turn they might have to move again, but that's okay for now.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Your shots first.
I have 2 shots. 1, 2.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna shoot.
What shot?
I'm gonna go for the. I'm gonna do one at a time. I'm gonna 1 into the African Guard.
2
5.
hits, 2 kills. Come on.
No. Another shot into the African Guard. No. That's it. Cool. Me.
4 throwing knives.
Into the combat.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Take it away.
So 2 hits.
Mm-hmm.
And wounding on you or me.
Yep.
First one. You.
Yep.
Your king is the closest model.
Yep. How about that?
So up or down.
Yeah.
Down.
Are you winning
Come
some?
on.
We're just
Ooh, that kills the horse.
dancing around.
Yep. Thrown.
He's fine.
It's fine.
And second shot that hit.
Run across the
Hits.
field slowly.
Shit. No wounds.
Crossbow is going to shoot me. Doesn't hit. It dismounted you, which is why I needed.
Yeah. The key thing is I roll a 6 so I can still strike. Which is huge.
Camouflage dog. Well, you can do it on a 2+. Because you said your feet on a 2+.
So I actually reread the rules and it says you cannot make strikes if you roll a 2 or 5.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
I don't know that.
Yeah. I didn't know that either. I'm like, what? We've been playing for this whole time?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I'm going to do 8 shots with bows,
Yeah.
shooting at black dragons over here.
Yeah. I want to use the Witch King for the game.
The boy.
It does do that.
Not bad.
Yeah.
So 5 hits.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll do these individually, because they'll all have one in the way. I might even do this set going for that guy, because he's a light defense, isn't he?
Yeah.
So first 2 going through, 1 stops.
Yeah.
So I'll do this first.
Yeah.
Does it kill him? No.
Yeah.
This goes through. So 5
Nice.
kills. Nice. I then have the 3 on this side,
Yeah.
which these 2 are just going to straight go for the black dragon there.
Yeah.
Nothing. And the third one, same thing.
Mm-hmm.
No, nothing. Crossbows. 4 crossbows going to go for black dragons.
Within-
These all have one in the way.
Yep.
3 hits.
Or big.
In the way. Stops.
Yeah.
Doesn't kill. Next one. Stops. Doesn't kill. And
Yeah.
the last one goes
Goes
through.
through.
Doesn't kill.
Okay.
2 more crossbows here. Going for black dragon. Clear shots.
Yeah.
1 hits.
Okay.
So many shots. So little impact. I hate it so much.
No, but I mean, it's swinging, right? If it goes well, it's just like holy shit, that's so devastating.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Any heroics?
I probably right.
Yeah.
Okay. Any heroics?
No, not
No.
yet.
Should I call combat? Can you pass me the tape measure, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Is Galamir in range of that combat? If so, I'll try to dagger at it quickly.
For the king,
Yeah.
he could sneak through.
I'm gonna throw a dagger quickly with him.
Yeah. Oh no. Fuck. I mean, the king and Galamir is 5'6".
Chasing each other around the fort. I'm the castle guard. I'm the castle.
I don't know. What do I do?
You're in a good spot.
I could slingshot and help here. I don't know if they need help. But it leaves my king exposed
That's
to
the
get
issue.
mobbed.
Yeah.
I could just retreat the king.
Do you need the combat? Just save your mind.
That's true. And call for a move.
Yeah.
And I've got ball gear coming in. I don't Rutavi coming in hot.
The other one coming in hot. Yeah.
Alright, no heroes for me.
Same. So
Okay.
combat. Your picks.
My pick? Okay. Let's do
You get to pick when this middle weaver fights.
let's do this one.
Sure.
2-2. Do your worst with your 4 dice.
Matching 5 is what you need.
Can I go 6? Boys.
Okay.
No, get it.
Kills.
Kills? Cool. next one will be these two.
So he didn't get charged.
Oh, didn't get charged? Okay, 1 on 1.
Yeah.
On your solid.
Solid.
Shielding. I rolled a 3.
On a 5.
Yeah, you get it.
Killing on a 5.
Yeah.
Kills.
Yep.
Damn, I should have gone to combat. I was on the fence about it. Oh well.
I was surprised there's no combat because he was exposed.
Yeah.
And then 1v1.
1. Yep.
Yeah. Shielding you. I got
5.
a 5 high.
We're the same fight. I'll
Yep.
find my banner. For 1, you or me. Come on, please be me this time.
Whoa.
Oh man.
So just a shield. Just a shield. 1v2 hit. Sure.
Yeah. Green dice is the bosun.
5 high.
5 high.
Okay. Banner. Nice. 4, 5, 6. You go.
Yay. Banner's the green is the bosun.
Yep. Okay. You got
Which
it.
kills. Yep.
And then last one here. That's the Reaver as well, right?
Yeah.
Shielding.
6.
3.
I went on 5.
Yep.
And 5 will do it.
Reverse.
Weavers.
Ooh, that was pretty bad.
Mm.
That's okay. They're still alive though. This unit
True.
is
There's
still
enough
alive.
alive to matter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're still here.
Yeah. Shielding.
And you
5 and a 6. Hey.
got a 6.
I did get a 6.
Okay, cool.
King of king match.
Alright, King. No. And the dude charging.
Yeah.
Your defense 3, right?
3 right
I
now.
don't need to do anything, so I'll just fight normally 6. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, King.
I got excited about that.
He's probably bad. I'm gonna roll anyway. Yep, good.
Yep.
That one there.
Shielding.
Fighting
5
normally.
and a 3. 5 and a 1, sorry.
6.
6, you win.
Yep, got him.
Move. I did.
Okay.
Priority.
Priority. Yeah.
6.
5.
Whoa.
I can beat you still.
Yeah.
Like
Where
5.
I'm gonna go.
Ankle.
I'm gonna stick this edition.
Out of mine.
Out of mine.
Your turn.
Okay. No call.
I don't think I need it.
Okay.
If you fight me, I'm in a better spot.
Yeah.
If you run away, I get Reaper bonuses.
Yeah, true. Oh yeah, you have to charge to get that bonus, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, I'm gonna get my king into safety
Yep.
and start using his banner bonuses. Or I can claw you up and still get bonuses but keep my king safe. I don't know, I'll think about it. Alright, I've got 1 dice left. Do I that Trevor you?
Yes.
Just douche.
Why wouldn't you? And you can kill the cap too. That's huge.
It is.
You only need like what, a 4?
Yeah, average roll.
Easy.
Easy roll.
1 dice. Come on. Or do you power up your king?
But what is he gonna do? I have to get, firstly I gotta get in range. It's 6 inches for Red Wrath. I got enchanted blades with 12-inch range, I think.
Yeah, that could be big. Even putting that on a cav. Put that on a cav, you'll mulch like 2 of the models with it.
Okay, that's pretty close. And the Tabi is 2 turns away. I might play it safe, maybe.
Also consider how you're going to reach objectives.
Yeah.
Man, lots of talking to her.
You know what? I'm gonna go ham. Charge. I don't know if it's a good idea, but we'll find out.
Fair.
Charge out, charge there.
You got tokens here.
Um,
Gov tokens. Yeah, Gov's cool. I like how that's become a word. Hang on. Govs. Do you want me to do them?
no, that's so dangerous. No. Dumb idea. Dumb. I'll play it safe.
Okay, Dr. Jones.
King will move there.
I'm finding you on this tonight.
Right, those 2. two will hang around. I think. Stay still. What do you do here? Okay.
I would have, with this many guys, I would have gone to, like, say, the middle objective and just, like, hold it and be like, I'm gonna lose. Like, not lose as in, I'm gonna lose the game, I'm just gonna lose dudes, but you've got to go through, like, 40 guys before you get to the objective, so.
What mission are you two playing?
Domination. This other thing is I could just like break myself and lose.
Nah, you could do the reverse, just sit on the objective and just be like, you have to get through 40 dwarves now. Get to the other side. That's what Chris does. Chris does.
That's not what I do. That's not true at all. I sprint at people. I don't buckle down.
Okay.
You just swarm over with dwarf type and like, get through this.
People do it. People do it.
Never happening.
Sorry, before he charges, just before he charges.
Did you roll?
That's
5.
okay. I'm gonna tremor.
How much will does he have?
Let's do it.
Does it cost him will?
Give me 6.
Yeah, I got 3, right?
Yeah.
Give me a 6. Oh.
There you go. No.
Sorry.
Together it's a 5.
That's okay. Alright, charge.
Yeah.
Do. And he's 30.
Yeah.
Alright, those guys.
I'm gonna move this pucker.
I can't believe he has like 5 spells and I put all my will on the one spell. Excellent.
This pleases me greatly.
No, I'm going over it.
Oh.
That's the only line I heard, and I'm happy.
I was surprised. It's got inspired water in this little mountain.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's easy for Dale, Eric Hall.
Great's not defined just like that.
What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Just has to be like half the time.
It's well up inside, doesn't just move over. You may start moving from objective soon.
Or am I thinking jump down?
Alright.
Jump down.
I'm going to break myself. Like just like going up the mountain and just jumping on the mountain.
I wonder what the scan would be like if I only did 1 dice blade rats.
Blade rats? Or
Yeah, because it's a 2+. You're pretty much guaranteed to get out. You can do it 5 times, possibly 6 over the course of the game.
yeah.
I guess it depends on the situation. I was playing defensively, so I think Tremor's the better call. If I'm in the pipeline, and I've got like an Ander or a Rutabi or something
Something.
on me,
Yeah.
then buffing that would be cool.
Yeah, see.
Two times away. Yeah, that's fine.
I'm sorry, this has happened. This is not how I hope this has happened. Can we just make a?
Do you want to make a gentleman's agreement?
Yeah. Can we just fight here? Let's fight here.
Alright, I'll meet you there.
Are we just shooting each
I'll
other?
get to shooting you for a turn.
Yeah. I'm okay with that.
Too heavy cover.
Priority?
No, they're just like,
Yeah, I'll just like these guys.
they're trying to, but they're lying aside of each other too much.
Maybe that's how it is.
No, it's fine. The table's fine as it is. It's got plenty of open terrain. It's just that's not last time.
Go on.
There's also the objective-based game and the dwarves now.
Okay, cool.
If it comes up, he wins.
Alright, boys.
Let's go.
2. Oh, do you have any shots?
Yeah, 2. Haven't moved.
Oh, yeah.
shoot into this combat.
Understand.
Yeah. He could work. Or he could
I thought you would.
Yeah.
No, no, it's that if I run
But-
through here, I think you would.
Okay, so 2 shots, force.
Maybe we can try.
Right.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Very good.
Yeah.
2 shots that way.
Yeah.
1 hits.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's a good idea.
2 shots at him.
Yeah.
So these guys have throwing.
Nope.
3rd one probably is range.
So
Nope.
boys with the shields, the defense 8 ones, they're throwing axes.
What?
So your defense 8 iron hills guys with big shields, they have throwing axes.
Come back.
Yeah.
No throwing axes, you're not going to take that.
I don't have any in my in combat.
I'm not going anything.
Okay. So after priority, let's untangle that one. 2 dice. Oh no, 1 dice. Sorry.
Yep.
I'm gonna just strike all of them. I do have banner from the king, so advantage there.
Waivers. Cap. 6.
6 high. 4 banner.
Banner.
No, you get it.
So the lance card. Kills.
Yep.
They get benefits from your own driving most of the time.
Let's do this one.
Yep.
I charge, so 2 dice.
Yep. Bosun.
I got a 5 high.
5 high.
Your person is +4, yeah?
Yeah. Waiver. 2nd waiver. 6.
Okay. And a reroll.
Yep.
King.
Hey,
6.
you
Cool.
me.
1, 2, 3. It's you. Oh, you get it.
So sorry.
Alright.
The waivers.
Totally dead.
So this one will be a +2 to wounds.
Yep.
So that
Dude.
kills.
Uh,
Saladin and this guy, the other one's left here.
Okay. So this is a 1v1, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I'll show you.
6.
You got it?
Yeah.
Alright,
Alright.
you moved already, yeah?
I think I did, yes.
Yeah, 4 dice. I'll just roll 2. Or see if you get a 6.
Sorry. 3 5s, but no 6.
Okay. Shielding 1. Oh no, not shielding 1, sorry.
Yeah.
Strain only, and then the other set. No, you get it.
5s.
Mm-hmm.
Kills 2. Shit.
Alrighty? Oh no, this one.
Big one.
Okay, charge you.
Dalamia.
Just
Does Dalamia kill you? Yes.
okay, righty.
Yep.
Oh, you get it.
2. That's a shame.
Um,
Not spending anything.
I'm going to hold this corner. We'll just pretend to use others for turns and I think so. Yeah. I think,
I've got mine on the team.
Maybe I'll probably get to do it like
What does this achieve?
unless it's much.
All 3 guys out.
You can fix it, you can fix. And,
If king stays, he can get charged by 1 cap, 1 guy, 2 guys. 1, 2, 1, 3.
that's fine, yeah, no drama, yeah.
Okay. No shots, party.
Smooth these guys up. Yeah.
No, I'll call it. I'll
Sure. No.
Okay.
So these guys,
I kind of want to keep
still
the
won't
king.
get to shoot for it.
Yeah.
So they'll feel force, no.
Fair enough.
These guys, 3 line ones. Yeah.
So he catches this guy, but not this guy. He's gonna call with.
Just
Call,
fail.
call come with.
Yep.
Seems like it was 2 turns. I'm just like, I'm chilled, it's just gonna readjust where it is.
Okay, that's my hero. Now yours. Now your normal move, boys.
Yeah.
Defense is dry, so you
So I'm assuming you're doing it either way, or you're trying to kill
So I'm going to kill the guy first
Okay,
if I can. Nope.
Nothing?
Okay, so what we'll do now I'll do the twos.
So you've done 6, right?
Yeah, so
So
these
you've got
6 are
2,
done.
4, 6, 8, including, I'm assuming one of them's character.
Yeah, so Legolas is just Foxy.
Yeah.
Jimmy here today.
Yeah.
So they're both here.
Do we need to pack this up and take it with us for next Saturday?
So,
Clash next
you
week?
can kill him.
No.
What's the
No,
Erebor?
yeah, then I need to.
Oh no, is the Erebor Dwarf, Scott, Erebor Dwarf defense 7?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, so then you need 4.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
I need to reroll that.
Oh, okay, yeah, move.
What's wrong?
Defense 7.
So then you've got.
I'm going to put everything else in the draft.
Okay. So then you've got 6
shots. One of them's
Yes,
Jamie's.
yeah, that's right. What's the Dwarf's defense?
6, I think.
Yeah. Pretty sure.
7.
Is it 7?
Yeah.
Muir, I thought Muir.
Oh, Muin 7 draws 6. Yeah.
Then,
7.
I'd be surprised if
I
it
don't
was.
think he has sugar.
He doesn't have sugar. I think he's 8.
I don't think he's that. Make him go.
he gets to reroll because he's
Just checking.
So he does
One
wound,
wound.
and
What's-
then oh yeah, it does a wound, just flat.
It's very rare that you have a dwarf hero with a shield.
defense
That's
2,
defense 8.
4, 5, 6,
Yeah.
I take a wound. What's his, what's Dry's sort of defense and stuff? Scott?
I'll pick it up quickly. It's sorry, I'll put it in there. Don't think I'll have the one stuff.
I'll shoot you back to 6 crossbows. Needing 4 to hit.
That I
That's 4 hits.
Um,
4 to kill.
his thing is he cannot be trapped.
While standing. So if you're not going to put on, he's trapped.
Muir and Jar are actually 8 and 7.
It's been 7, 8 and 7.
That's what I said.
8 with the shield.
Yeah, so you need to roll 4 to do a wound. Yeah, huge. Alright, draw Murin. He's hitting 4s yet?
With his bow.
Yeah. Yes. First shot. Cox. First shot. Misses. Second shot. Hits. 4s. 5s, yeah.
so
you might. Yeah, I'm using mine. I'm using mine.
Yep, which one?
Just a regular dude, yeah.
Mm,
Cool. Brody.
Yep. I'm so sorry.
Sorry? Apologize again. You'll move first.
I'm just going to refer along. That's pretty much it. The rest will say probably. I just want to shut the business like that. You can feel free to say that. These guys just drag
Okay.
it
He's
forward.
just going to half move to there.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Apparently past my bedtime.
it's nappy times.
Yikes. Fair.
You have priority, yeah?
Yeah. I'm going to do it over our issue.
Okay.
Do you
I don't
want to
think
take
that
one
should
point
be
mine? How many do I have? 2.
I might just charge him.
Sure.
I don't know if it's a good idea, but let's find out. We will find out. Okay.
Yeah. So if they get to reroll, so I'll move.
So you're going to shoot 5 these boys?
All of these guys, nothing to
Blind dagger.
Yeah.
Straight for an axeman.
Yep.
so
Nope.
3 more.
Yep.
These two have a clear shot.
Yep.
One hits. Doesn't kill. Other one will have the in the way. Hits. Goes through. Doesn't kill. And crossbow is going to take a shot straight at axe. There, that's a clear shot. Hits. Nope. And they're probably over. No, I can hit.
Yeah, you can close.
I shoot back you before that.
Oh, that's a fight right there. Whoops. He's gonna throw one at the axeman over there. Nope.
If you kill more than me, let's
I don't think any axes in range there.
Okay, good.
So,
And then Murin's gonna do his 2 shots.
Yeah. Do you want to do them into dual times?
No, just
throw an axe there.
hit one.
Slime is a dude.
What the fuck?
I got shots.
Who? Oh, it is mine. Are you gonna call anything? Oh, I guess you don't have
Yeah, I
one,
don't
too.
have any
Yeah.
heroes.
4 dice there for me.
Alright, shooting. Let's go. Over 3.
I got higher.
Heaps is
5 will do it. Yep.
Yep.
Saladin. No, we're gonna save that just in case he pops. Galania.
Okay, I have 2 dice. The front guy will. What's his defense? 4. I'll pierce with the front guy.
6.
No, you get
Yep. What's your defense drop to?
heaps.
No,
You'll kill.
I'll kill him at 4. Yeah.
It was not gonna be good.
There. 2 dice
Alright,
for me.
Facing on the front. 6.
6. I don't have a banner.
Yep. So I'm gonna strike you.
Fainting dice and non-fainting, I assume.
Yep.
6 skills. Loves it. Let's do. Yeah, it's just that one left here. Oh, and that. I'll do the cat fight there first.
Alright, charging.
I don't have 2 dice. I'm so sorry.
No, I'll-
That'll be my banner.
Yeah,
Quite
okay.
well, yeah.
You
win.
First roll. And this
And
one.
Saladin.
Okay. His defense 5.
4. I'm defense 5. So just roll a 4.
Okay. I won't do anything fancy.
There's no point.
Yeah,
Right?
fighting normally. I could 2-hand, but I want to knock him over.
6 so far. My banner gives me a 6.
Ooh, lucky.
I think I could have gone just now.
Yeah.
All up because it's the same roll. Kills.
Yep.
Almost had it.
Almost had him.
Prior. Are you gonna spend anything? What's your fight value on the
This
ship?
guy?
Yeah.
6.
Cheeky. I like it.
Very high. I think it's 6.
With.
One damage. Yeah, there are 2 shots from draw.
Okay.
Okay.
One hits. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm not in a good spot to stop you. So.
Alright, I'll proceed. So calling with me with Ricari.
Yeah.
She'll go into Darlene.
I'm just gonna drag.
Now what?
Questions.
Yeah, now what? So it catches everything but those that pop there. And obviously just discard there. Okay, alright. And I can get up to here.
Yeah.
Okay, so this one will charge here.
Do you know what your model count was, Scott? 29. So I need Dave to die.
I like how the phrase I need them dead.
I'm just gonna start running up the hill and then jumping off like legs. Just like
It's a shame there's no water feature.
You better out after zerging into him like,
Yeah, I was zerging into him.
just zerg him.
Are you really playing
I mean, like, you're almost, if you're playing for time, you'd be like 2 hours in now.
We're just gonna keep doing this shit.
Sounds pretty different than everything again.
Yeah, I think I would lose this shit.
Yeah, like we didn't end up going. Like we have
One last
one after one.
Oh, and the cat will.
They gave me the opportunity to roll extra dice. Oh, sorry. Sorry. One thing I didn't do. Oh no, I didn't have enough move, so he can stop it. He can hit me off. That's fine. I will take the hit.
Yeah, like a good man.
Do you have raw? Yes. So you strength or
Yeah, he's comfortable.
So He will charge there.
Move him, because otherwise I'm going to charge him.
He will charge.
I want that priority, Masking is gone.
I can counter charge you, like.
I'd sacrifice for a longer to kill Barley. Okay. I'll take it.
I don't just getting you.
Oh no, you shoot first.
We got the rules here.
Let's check my yes, my shots. So,
I think you're better than
yeah, I agree. I think I am.
Oh, Barley's too fade.
Okay.
Too fade. Defense 5.
He will throw a dagger.
Two attacks, 2 moves.
You're gonna win the fight first.
So anyway,
Yeah, that's alright, defense.
he will throw a dagger. Hits.
No, if
No,
Volbeck jumps
nothing.
in there, that's fine, so counter charge.
Yeah.
But you get to do shooting shenanigans. You get
Where is
shooting.
Barley?
He's over there.
He's baiting me, I think. I'll get counter charge and die though, so no, I won't do that. Okay, so, usual.
Yeah.
That was actually pretty good. Two misses. He does literally roll. No, I think he's pulling it back in. But
Does he have might left?
Yes.
You know what I realized?
One.
Next
Okay.
None. Yeah, he didn't kill any crossbows. Here we go, crossbows. Boys. One. Come on. No. And then drop. Pause.
Cancel that.
so that we spent the whole game sitting up the shooting.
How many times have you used Barley Zero?
Never.
Really?
Saving it, man. Saving it. Well, to be fair, the whole game has just been.
Yeah.
If you're playing, I was saying the other guys playing for time, you probably.
Oh, yeah, I've got the objectives. I was just told.
Four objectives.
Yeah, I was just told.
It would be a close one.
I'm getting rolled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I stuffed up deployment, but that's okay. We'll talk about it later.
I was gonna say I have some thoughts for you after the
Yeah.
game. Yeah. It's always an awkward one where I kind of want to talk about it during, but it's also like it can be really distracting.
Makes sense. That's okay.
Fuck it. We're going all in. Let's go, boys.
Watch these 4 guys.
Dudes take on the world. I know. I'm expecting it.
Just watch it.
Don't worry. I already know it's gonna happen.
Your list is pretty good. It's just so many guys.
That's why I like it so much.
So many dudes. But they're not guns. They're 5'4", like woo, like throwing weapons for like and then like
Yeah, just like a shooting, I mean, helping it out. Elves.
well, Jason's shooting did pretty well against this one.
It forced me to fight him.
Yeah. Even then, like you've got ablative
Do
wings.
you have, this is Harad, right? Do you have Betrayal or anything?
Nope.
Just Saladin?
Galamir, Saladin, and a Bosun.
Yeah, cool.
Simples.
Where's your king moving?
Where will the king
You know,
move?
this reminds me of back in the day when you had like 60 goblin armies.
In the fight.
Dude, I'm so excited. I'm committing tomorrow.
Oh yeah, because you made water.
Yep.
Yeah, cool.
Do you have a cave drake lying around?
I do not. Hated mine, but I'm like, let's
No, he's one to drake. He converted it to a drake. I want to fight Solid because
Fair enough.
I don't know. We'll find out.
Yep. That's a sound answer.
I mean, I could call combat and kill him.
Call of combat.
And
Be
then
that
kill
way.
him.
I have a might still, so I'd probably strike back, but.
True. But what would the king do?
So here's the question, right? Do you call the strike to force my strike to get a free strike?
That could be a cool move.
Not that I know how to play
But,
Master
yeah,
Battle.
no, but if I do call a combat, you will strike me anyway. So I get free strike.
Would I strike you though?
Because I could take the banner out of play, which is nice. It's
You
nice
have 3
and-
attacks,
I'm like you, basically.
but strength 5.
I can go straight for it.
Oh, you're not already?
No, I'm straight for it.
Okay, I'm okay with you calling the combat off me then. That's the problem. I wouldn't call a strike.
What would the king do?
If you strike, you force me to.
That's true. But
If you
currently,
don't-
but there's, it doesn't, like, do I really need just two whole strike there? Like, as in, do I really want to copy this? This is turn 12, right?
It's
I'm currently halfway anyway.
I know.
And then you can...
You're getting 3 mechanics, right?
Exactly. No, I will...
If I don't strike, you faint.
That's true. Shoot.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, wait, hang on. My moves.
Yeah. The boys are back in town.
You know what? Should I just mass charge you into shielding?
Charge 2 fat guys, I dare you. Yeah.
Well, they're the easiest to wound, right? But they're also easiest to wound me.
Watchers. Watchers are the easiest to kill.
Oh yeah, true.
They down 4s.
True.
But they double the dice.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll take my chances.
Yep.
You can just shoot out my
Which I intend to. So,
Alright, take
That's why I haven't.
Yeah.
That's dangerous.
shooting a spaceport there. Hits.
Hold on, don't do it.
Kill. No. It's a 60 kill.
With a bow?
With a fine dagger.
Oh right, okay. Sorry, I thought that was a crossbow.
Nah.
So you're a crossbow moves.
Yeah. I don't want to actually shoot any others because they'll all be in the ways.
You can chuck here. You can chuck here, right?
No, those are crossbows. They don't have them.
No, this guy. Oh no, that's
Right.
not.
Yeah.
Imagine if you're right.
This armor would be terrifying if it did.
Now you beat one.
There'd be 8 points, not 7. Yeah, there you go. Heroic times.
Heroic time. So I have to go first. I will.
Wait, no, fuck you. I'm gonna throw a dagger there.
Okay, let me throw it. Do it. Do it.
Never mind. I missed.
That's what I thought.
Kid.
Combat with you. Actually, hang on. Why am I doing that? I can't kill you anyway. Actually, no, I could.
I'm trapped. You
I
can.
could kill you.
You're 6 dice. You
Yeah,
can.
I could kill you. I will do it. Combat.
Combat?
Yep.
I'll strike.
Okay, cool.
Master battle?
Master battle, 3+ on Rutabi.
Oh, sorry.
Nope. Yeah.
I'm gonna call a defense with no. Yes, I'm gonna call a defense.
Can I copy that?
Yes.
I will copy that.
No. So,
So,
the weather.
so tell me about your courage moves. Tell me about your courage moves. Shit. Okay, let's go here. All right, here we go. You'll be harder than me anyway. But
For what it's worth, I'm fight 10.
massive. Fight massive. Ooh. Gonna reroll. Okay, 5 high. I can do this. I can do this. All right. I'm gonna pierce. Right. 3 dice.
Blow your hand.
Okay. 12 dice. Okay. Banner reroll.
Oh, yeah.
Banner reroll.
It's my motto, but I want you to do it. Yay! Where are you going? That's the question if you kill me.
I don't. All I wanted was to take the banner out of play. 6 dice.
Yeah.
On 4.
Force. One wound.
Oh.
That was. If it went to the roll off, I would have won.
Yeah. There you go. Alright, where does the king go? Are you winning? I don't even know where the king would go. I mean, I could take
One
out
of
your.
them.
Yeah, I could take your cab out. And then, does that restore my cab bonus here?
No. That's why I did it. Yeah. That's why I changed my mind about it. I was like, no matter what, I'm gonna stop it. So that's the important thing there.
I might as well go for it. I'll go into the Reaper. Yep. Alright, your choice.
Hero?
Yep, 2 dice. 5 high. Not a 5 high. You
5
win.
4?
You win.
Ooh.
5-3.
Okay. One wound.
Alright, fade it.
Oh, shooting actually.
Yep.
Yeah, sorry.
Fine.
Do the shooting.
And the other waver.
Shooting.
2
Shooting.
and a 3.
5 high.
Always, let's do it. Finish it in the ranks. Finish it. Come on, one more.
Okay.
Let's do the king fight again.
Yep.
3 and a 1.
Win. Yep. I kill him. I did.
Do I kill a believer?
He does. Yeah. I was waiting to see the expert shot.
Let's do the cav.
Yep. My one.
Yep.
Yep. I'm gonna fight you normally.
3.
5, 4.
I don't have mine. Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, I've got my phone. And then I looked up and I was like, I don't have that.
I'm gonna go for your brother. No, I didn't kill it. I didn't piss. Because I'm an idiot. I didn't piss.
Weird. Buffoon.
Okay, come back.
Next.
Let's do it.
Watcher and friend.
Watcher and friend and okay, so this guy,
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize
2 hands.
No, that's
Right.
that's my
Not his.
that's draw.
Right.
Yeah.
So this is the 2 hand
I won't call it a right because I don't go.
with a 3 high and then a back guy.
Yeah,
With a 5.
Retired.
Okay.
You can throw a banner for free, you may as well. Oh, no, because that's your.
Yeah.
I also call it
There's no point banner.
Yeah.
Unless you want to risk again.
You go up.
Okay. So just you or me.
You decide the type.
Yeah, I'll take the difficulty.
Okay, so I have 2 attacks from him, and then I have
Yeah,
2
cool.
from my.
Oof.
Why do you keep winning these?
No, I think it's been pretty even.
I think I've won 2 so
Yeah, so
far.
you need to go through match that.
I think that was my third or fourth. Alright, this is the 2-hander, so 3s.
4, 5, 6, me.
It's a 3s.
It's gonna be a 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
defense,
15.
your horse is defense 4, right?
It's 2. So 2 there.
Shooting.
Oh, it's on the horse.
2 high.
6.
Alright, I'll put my
Out
first
of range,
dummy
you
up
take it.
into your horse.
Huh.
My second
Level
dummy
1.
up into your horse. And then I'll put my
And
first strike of what's his
these
face
guys?
into your
Shooting?
horse.
Yep. This is the Reaver.
Got a 3 high. Get it.
Reaver with a 1. I need it. Doesn't kill. And the crossbow doesn't kill.
And what's
Shooting.
That
My
guy.
strength 5.
on
5 high.
Dane,
5.
yeah.
No, you're in.
3.
No.
Oh, draw.
Throw my
No.
bonus on reroll.
Both,
No,
both
you-
four.
you
Every,
get it
only
on
Dane's
five.
5.
These are just 5
You're
3s.
right. Killing on 4.
No, you're standing.
Yep.
You
I'll
know
do it.
You just back away.
2 1v1s at the top. Fight you with the fight 3.
Yeah, I'll fight you normally.
Defense 7,
The fight for
Fight
1.
three.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you
4.
No, you get it.
Who is it?
Do it.
And the other one?
Oh my gosh.
4.
Slaughter. Ah, you get it.
He's on 2.
Killing.
He's only used 1
Mhm.
line and he's fresh.
So you do.
Oh.
Whoa.
Power play.
Right.
Up the top.
On top.
Fat guy in the spear.
Facing the front.
I didn't realise it was draw. I thought it was two.
Fat guy.
I thought it was 2 blokes.
No.
And then
And
after I tried
6.
to
Yeah.
I have the thing.
Yeah.
And same thing on the other side. 6 and a 3.
You get it.
Fat guy. Kills.
Damn. That was devastating. I think I lost like 7 volts.
Down there.
Okay. You're off?
I need a match of 5 currently.
Okay. Rutabi.
Yep.
5 high. So far.
Yeah. Just take your strikes.
Okay, so there's no point doing any specials anyway.
It's, yeah.
Alright, so this is retarding.
3 dice. You can't try and make
Yeah.
it.
1
1?
move.
Yep.
And then 1 from the pikeman.
Yep.
2 from the
2
pikeman.
pikes.
No, and then the 2-hander.
After the fate.
How much win? How many moves was that?
Oh, you just said 1 just now.
Yeah, I was maybe boosted, but.
You can. It's a.
Oh yeah, you're correct.
Yeah.
What am I doing?
That's fine.
So 2 fate, 2 wounds left.
Okay, cool.
Prior. For a big time. 3.
Alright, you might.
I'm actually thinking okay where I am because I think you're broken. So, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna call move.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. I think we would have rolled 1, 2 last turn. Or, no, I didn't. I only break this turn.
Yeah.
You gonna call move with Dalamy or
Yeah.
Bosun?
Down. He's my only mate left.
Oh, Bosun's out.
Yeah. I'm March. That's
Oh,
all.
okay, yeah, that's right. Alright, come on, Rutabi.
Rolls a 1.
Whistlings get a buff.
Would you like to?
Call.
Yeah.
Does it help me really? Not really. I'm gonna get swallowed anyway. Take it.
Yeah. Down there's gonna go there. Into both. This Reaver's gonna throw his axe at the cav. Which hits. Goes up and hey, kills him.
To charge here. What you what you could do is you just move him. Just move him up.
Yeah, that's
Like,
right.
yeah, that's right. So get him through. Yep. moving around over here or something. Yeah, yeah. Yep, that's good. Okay, then my remaining moves is I'll put the boy. Yep, so him.
I killed the cav with a fine dagger.
Yep. And then
Just stir drama, someone sending in a read. Like, long story short, someone, you know how you first faction Discord? The original owner of the first faction is like, fuck this, I'm out. They deleted the Discord. So when I started a new one, it's like, it's still hard.
What happened? What?
Everyone's laughing at some.
MMORPGs, that's what's happening.
The drain.
MMORPG.
Your turn.
Pesos?
That was my heroic turn.
Oh yeah, you called it. Because I got it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Courage test.
Yes, that's right. This guy, Courage 5.
Yeah,
Courage 5, hello. Yeah.
Not maybe even close. I think he'll win.
Yeah. The banner. He's fine. What does he do? He will support Rutabi.
Yep.
And Borgir.
No only spears, there's no pikes.
He is okay. I think.
Yeah.
Even with
Minimum hit me 4.
Yeah.
And hit me 5.
Yeah, with the bonus. The big boy bonus. You know what? He's gonna fight you. Ooh. Douche.
What's his friend doing? Fighting as well?
Oh yeah, you haven't activated it. This guy?
No, he's fine because I'm traveling
Oh yeah. That's right. It was just
How game works?
yeah, charging again.
Okay.
Cool.
So then shoots. I'll shoot with Murin first. Yep. Drawer is. That's the 1, and this is a 6. And 5. Yes, I do. This is playing off the edge there.
Yep.
Yep.
I'll shoot back at you, so I'll make the blue on the guy that's in the way. I'll just do it first. Yep. Shoot away. Goes through. So
now you've got 1 that's you can roll a wound with him.
yeah, I'll last it. And then where's the dot? 6.
Yeah. 5 including, yeah, and 5 is 6.
Okay, still hit.
All hit. Yep, and then add your other dice. And you'll douche. There you go. There you go. Alright.
Combat. Heroic?
Okay, combat.
Dalamir or Delamere?
My priority, so would you like to roll anything?
Yep, Dalamir or Delamere?
Dalamir.
Okay.
Yeah, the other one is Delgamar. Excuse me.
5, that's why. I want to try.
Bro.
Yeah. Okay.
And he
Well,
has
I
up
would
his like
say,
dollar.
because
I don't know how to spell
I'm
that.
quite six on it on the day.
D-A-L-Y.
So he's not, is that in
On combat with Rutabi.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
Fight him against the. Well, you should probably pick. That's my priority.
Oh,
Your
okay.
priority, so you
I
should-
will like-
Okay. That's not how you spell Dalamir.
Okay.
No,
D-A-L-Y.
Y-A-L.
I'll try master battle.
It was like M-I-R.
So on a 4 up, like
Well, it's not
fighting
fighting you.
So on a 4 up, I get to do it. And then you can
It's
no,
That's pretty good.
I like
Alright, combat. Let's go. Rutabi, let's go.
Tabia, actually.
More than 3 high.
4.
Banner reroll.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so 3 guys against my 2.
There we go.
I get 3 high.
I'm going to use your banner reroll for a 1. So you win.
Thank you. Into the rider.
Can't kill him.
He's got him on a 4.
I allow it.
No, you get it.
Yeah.
And then I'm trapped, so you get to double that twice. That's your strength?
And he's going into douche.
Yeah, strength.
Okay. Yeah.
Now you're moved.
Yeah.
Oh, I have priority.
It's you, yeah.
What do you want here? Right here. Let's go.
Let's go, boys.
Shoot us.
And
You win it.
So we go,
I don't want to know.
Okay, this one here. Shielding.
6.
You get it.
Sure, so this split up like that.
Don't kill you though.
Yeah, that's right.
King.
But you what am I doing off?
Got
You
a
know,
5 high.
It's going to be instead.
You can,
Chop
yeah,
you.
you can do that.
Do.
Alright, sorry about that.
That's alright.
Yeah, so first,
I think it works. Just ignoring your heroes.
Alright, so then let's do. You have some tracks.
Hold on, yeah. Well, I just like, I remembered what it looked like before, and I looked back and like, oh no, let's do that one, sure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll, right? Six. Okay.
So first watcher, second watcher.
Okay.
I've only counted. One fat guy, and then 3 other speakers.
Okay.
So I have.
Okay.
You and me.
I have a speed support in
Swear to God. There we go.
Hold on. These.
Fat guy doesn't kill you. 4 watchers all fainting. So the first watcher doesn't kill you, but the blue one once doesn't kill you. Second watcher kills.
Well, that second watch is like.
Boom.
And the other guy. So 6.
Nice. Fat guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6.
Okay.
You and me.
You get it.
2 Corsairs.
Yeah.
So wounding on 5s.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, you're right. It's 10 take.
So what I think like
Okay. Let's do this guy shooting.
What am I looking?
This one. 3.
Yes. Reaver.
You get it.
Wins. Yep.
So that won't fail. Okay, so now
So Reaver kill. Yes.
okay, so they just already stay there.
Let's do this one.
Yep.
Shooting.
3. Banner. 6.
Oh no, you get me.
Yeah.
Oh no.
The fainting one. Nope. And the other one. Nope.
This one.
Yeah, against 3.
Yep. Shooting.
Banner roll.
I got a 4.
6.
You get it.
Fat guy. Kills. Pushes down. There's 5 now, I think.
And then the
Oh no, we
another-
have the crossbow fighting.
Yeah, crossbow hit shooting.
6.
War.
You and me.
And then.
So just 6s.
Yeah.
Oh, get it now.
Nice.
And Gallagher. 6.
Okay, retarding.
So I might shield then.
6 high.
Take your shots. You probably gonna kill him.
So first set.
So
1 wound.
1 wound. Second set.
Not trapped.
Oh no, oh sorry. 2 from those guys.
Yeah. 1 more wound. For the fate, I die. Shame.
Oh, you see 5 and 3s, yeah.
Does the game end? Yes.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, let's do
I'm just used to doing that now. It's a bad
Yeah,
habit.
it is. No, I started with. I think I should have put Ritavi's one, and then spell pepper plus king.
Yeah.
Because Ritavi has way more staying power. Because I just count as pulls if I get popped out.
I think you're right.
As the mistake.
Then
Also, I should have called March.
2 at each one.
I suppose you do.
6, and then you try
Call it, but
I
because
caught mine
yeah,
expecting you to.
yeah, because that for one turn that one turn was essentially caught. I didn't.
And me marching meant
Yeah.
I could snake out of it.
Yeah, and then that got you into this fight here. I'm happy how I played it.
If someone was in
I
a
don't know
fight
if
and
Tremors
someone was in a
were.
fight, can you back away from someone?
Make way.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you're gonna make way once.
Yeah, okay, cool.
What do you think of Spanish Tremors?
I love that. I think you should go down to 1 or 2 dice a lot.
Okay, so
It's just 1 dice.
1 or 2 dice of tremors.
Yeah, it's defense 8.
You're right.
Tremor, first turn. Tremor, second turn. Get it back. Tremor, third turn. Tremor, fourth turn. Get it back. Tremor, no, and then I have 2 more. Gets it again. And lucky last. Gets it again.
So that's 4 casts of Tremor.
Over 7 turns.
And then you've got Mike to boost it if you.
If I didn't roll 1.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or even just using that for move offs to keep your spells going every turn. Or, like, Blade Wrath, Tremor, Tremor, Blade Wrath. Like, there's lots of flexibility in fuck that as well. Wait, Tremors. Ah, fuck you! Alright, 4 points of mine.
Cool, cool. I think. What do you reckon in for a 650? King on horse or king on chariot?
Chariot scares me significantly more.
Yes. but having him on horse gives you so much flexibility. So he becomes
Dane needs
Yes.
well, Ritabi. I like Ritabi being a general because she's
strength
strong.
5 down, but down to 4.
I didn't even bother fighting her the whole game.
Yeah, exactly. But she was in out of position.
If the game kept going, I literally just would have spoon-fed one Corsair into every turn. Actually, you had might left, so I wouldn't have 3 Corsairs into her until she had none, then just 1.
3 in 1 page.
And unfortunately, I had the model count to absorb that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will, I'll just do the one.
How scary is this list?
Yeah, it is. Unlike, the damage is good. The damage is excellent. You've got number of dice damage. I guess the only scary thing is if you're against heavy shooting. But you have the arbalesters to rank up.
I just front row arbalesters, second row bows, and just volley into them, because I should win that trade, unless it's a similar number of crossbows back, basically. That's the only thing that can change the dice pool again, if that makes sense. Because elven shots and normal shots kill my back rows on 5s and my front row on 6s. I'm A-okay with that for a very long time.
And plus you've got the model characters to march up.
To absorb it, yes. Most of the time shooting back at me will be like 10 bows.
Yeah, and if you're up against, well, in this event you wouldn't be up against like a race list, but if you were, it's still okay because you'll kill them faster. They've got more shots, but you kill them faster.
Well, if it's a ranger list, I just march 3 turns. Like, when we tap into each other, my killing power is much, much higher.
Scott, when I charge an infantry with a pigman, do I roll up 4 uppies on the floor? 5?
No.
I don't.
Not on the pig.
Not on the pig.
Not on the pig.
That's the go. Right.
Dane is after you do the fight, you can roll, like, and they're still alive, you can roll to knock them over.
Okay.
But on a pig it doesn't matter. Because you win the fight anyway.
Unless you can't charge.
Yeah.
That's go.
Head cut on the ground.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's going exactly how I expected it to.
It's pretty good part of the door. Trade seems to be reasonable.
Just start running. Like, run your army to the objectives.
Yeah, that's probably what's coming.
You should have done the effects from turn 1. Just like,
Stretching it out, maybe. Yeah.
Well, I assume what lines me, you run like 5 plus objectives. Like 5 or 6, because you have enough bow shots. Like, even if you run like 8 of your bows for objectives, most players will leave what he's done and it's 1 more on each one.
Yeah.
You can outfight that.
oh yeah, and they can also just like coast shit off. Like,
Yes, exactly. If you need to stop moving because you're on the objective, you can have bow shots again.
like you do set up shop up here and like up here.
It's like diagonal here.
So that's such a big angle.
Wherever his corner is. Yeah.
I think this army works best when you're aggressive with it. Castling doesn't work well with victims, because unless you've got really heavy attacks.
Yeah.
But that's just my
Okay, that is my heroic move. Is all remaining moves.
Okay, that's fine.
So he's still there. He's just he's on there.
Alright, this guy. Probably should have just stopped running. 7. I don't know. I find this one easier. Says.
Well, nobody's playing games.
It's fine. It's good game. I think if I gut become a ninja, I'll just run it back away. Would be cool. Unless it's good combat.
Is your Eastlings pretty much full? Almost.
Almost. I think there's like 6 models. I don't mind I think 6 horsemen is minimum for to actually do something. If you like in a shooting war, I'll lose like 2 at least in an average scenario. If I'm unlucky, I'll lose all of them.
Yeah. Like if I had a scenario where I could just stand and shoot, that would be really helpful.
Like,
Word of what?
clone model,
Like,
the clone model cannot be a spear support,
But he can.
but he can help a clone model. Yeah.
just imagine it like in real life, like someone's like on the floor.
Oh, I'll wait for him to get up. So, yeah, come on, buddy, come on. Get the fuck up, I want to fight.
Or like the spear support is prone to so like this.
Did you run over to custom?
Oh, they died.
Look for this, man, bye.
There's like the palm. I don't like it at all. Apparently there's a chicken shop on the road.
Mosh out.
Quite recently.
Alright, cool. Is that it, or what's next? Do you need to move?
I need to move.
Should you
I just want to move.
That's fine, yeah.
Wait. I'll move in 2.5 so he gets to do a shot.
Yeah.
Alright, 2 shots from you.
Yeah.
He tries to hit. 1 hits. When using my. No, okay. And then 5 to hit.
No, that's fine. Okay. Who had priority?
You do.
Now, would you like to call him?
I think I will.
I'm probably going to call a strike with him because he's loving it, right?
Yeah, I'm going to call strike as well.
Right. We'll see
Anyway.
who wins the
I
strike.
didn't bring my iPad, so I
I'm
can't
thinking
remember.
about whether I call anything else.
I'm like,
What's your
You have it on your phone.
no.
your fight here?
I have it on my phone. You want to
I can have it.
Let's see how far.
Oh, yeah, we could have a video there actually.
What do you need?
I just remember how they set it up to be like the mission, like
Just
and then also the profile.
Okay.
play.
So I'm going to call a strike with
Are you playing just anything? Are you playing?
So that means he
Yeah.
I think I'm.
if I get the high, yeah. So
Well,
I'll
you
use
I give you
five.
5 to start. And then you
Yeah.
Actually, no, you don't. You need 5 4 or 5 5.
Yeah.
It's 5-5.
Should we play
But
Richard?
only 5-5.
Not the ones. Oh, is he fighting this guy? Is he? Yeah.
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 Okay, so you rolled 6 for there. I guess we'll just do that combat. We should roll when we go to that combat.
Yep.
But let's just go with it. I guess 6 to go. So we're both even fight there. Alright. Let's your priority, so you get to choose where to go.
We might as well sit up one. I'll get it out of the way.
So I get 4 dice because I'm charging people in.
Yep.
We'll do 4 high. I get 6.
That's finished.
Okay, so yours is 7 on 5. You're right, it's 4s. Double strikes. Okay, it's not dead yet, it's not dead yet. I might just roll them all together and I can in my mind. So
Just Google
this 4s.
Was anyone else in there with him?
No, it's just him.
Yeah, it looks like it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, mate's come on.
And you have
So we've got 3 fade. I'm just wondering if you could use 2 points of might and killing.
no, I might get rid of 1.
No, I think it's on the downloads now.
Then make it right. You might make it a really. So I'm going to roll my fade first.
No, I need to do my mind first. So I'll make you. I've done fabulous.
Next one, save.
You just say 4, 3.
It's now under
Yeah. Alright, when I'm down to 1 knight, I'll kill him.
There you go. It's like buried in here.
If he gives you a bonus, you probably should have done that last.
True. Yeah, and also.
I didn't think I didn't think that until just now. That's okay. Yeah. Where do we go?
Doesn't want anyone playing it. It's that full.
Okay, so.
And then he makes his own rules all the time. They're like talking about making gold out of like matches 45 because it's thematic.
6.
You're like,
So yeah, things like that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so then what's your defense of the? This is the defense 4,
Yeah,
right?
so
So I'm going to put a strike into him first, in 4, gets in, and then I'm going to put a strike into the on the ground bloke, which is double strikes. 6 furlong, meaning probably 5 or something. It's got.
Where is it? He's
No,
like
it
buried it.
but you do back away,
Find it.
and he remains prone.
Oh, main goal. Okay.
Yeah, it's always here.
So it's a front.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, he's buried it under like.
that way. Where do you want to go?
We'll just come this way.
It's actually very, very.
So yeah, I do them as speed support.
So annoying though, right? Why is it so buried? Like,
Yeah.
The 3 dice against my
Right.
Is he against 6 or is he against? I don't know.
Oh, good question. Yeah,
I think he's against 6. Yeah.
BFG? Stuff
Yeah.
like that?
And we're even fighting now.
We would have been anyway, to be fair, in this fight. It's just
5.
So it's minus 1, but it doesn't matter.
my strike up matters because now I can fix. So I'll thank you for going
I don't know, models, modules.
I mean, if you pack it up while we're waiting, and it's finished, we've got time to set it up.
True.
Were you getting food?
I think we're just gonna get food delivered.
What would we want to get delivered? Clothes?
I'll let you go upstairs and just go to the cafe. Like, all I want is those stupid fucking another hash brown roll, and they won't do it now.
No, that's not burgers.
Yeah, but they're really expensive.
Yeah. First set of strikes from all mate reroll ones as he banks it, if falls gets in.
I mean, I wouldn't mind a burger.
That's it. Yeah, just there. This is my place.
Yep, and then it's just a
Yep.
1v2.
I think he's in there too.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So you have 3 pikes and 2 dudes with -1. And I strike normal. I get a 5. I get a 6. So you're a 6. I'll get you can battle. Nope, you win. And I trap. No, I'm not.
So far,
Yeah. Okay.
yeah.
So this is
Actually,
the
I think let's play around with sound this afternoon, Chris.
Yep, you do. So you then
Figure out how to use
3 and a 4.
like the mixes and we'll figure it out. Because like I connected and it's like
My broken.
doesn't exist.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. No.
This thing that you've connected, no.
Sorry. 2. You get 6.
You want to re-roll it?
I won't because I need 6.
I might just get some pizza.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
From where?
He's used 2 points.
Pizza Hut.
Oh.
Yep. So you've got bar
It's
one
close.
and this one.
And you have one
Dane.
Okay.
Yeah, Dane, yeah.
Are you gonna pick it up?
It's like 200 meters away. I'm happy to just walk up there and get it.
I think he's got one. Maybe it might be.
Yeah.
Sure he's got one.
Good for a walk.
Nothing's open on Sunday here,
So
dude.
you've got 1 left. Alright, I'll use
You
I'll
go to
use
Sydney.
one point light on this for you.
Isn't there a chicken shop somewhere?
Yep.
No?
Oh, it was closed with
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a Sunday. Sunday's dead.
Sundays.
That's my issue right now. Most things close between like 2:30 and 5.
Yeah.
And so it's only really like fast food places like a Porto and Pizza Hut are the only ones I'm finding that are open right now. That's close anyway. That's how we walk.
Super lame.
Do you want me to order something for you, Olivia?
I can't eat pizza.
Place called Betty's Burgers.
Oh yeah.
Rolled in North Sydney. Another pizza place. Little Grease. Limelight, which is a Thai place.
Some gyros.
Would you get Thai? Would I get Thai? Yeah.
Alright, let's do Thai. Lock it in.
Okay.
Okay.
What's your play? What's your Thai play?
Chicken, pineapple fried rice, they got it?
I don't prefer those.
What I do like about Rutabi and Warrior, it opens up infantry play. No longer do you have to do like 4 dreadnoughts. They still need something. What if they had shields but just against you?
I think the Dragon Emperor needs to get a really cool buff.
Like 5/5?
I don't think just +1 fight is very cool.
What would what do you think would be recommended? Because knowing Chicago, they use pretty well. It's always going to be like
Vegan? Yeah or no? No? And regular, not gluten free?
yeah.
Order, Sure. I'm debating either a noodle dish or a stir fry.
And like master of battle fights. I don't have to strike, but if you do, I have
Lads, I'm about to order Thai
see if you get a 6, because you've got 4 dice. Right, so it's regular.
I do have that roll.
Yeah, use your banner, just in case. You do that 4 there it is. Killing on freeze, yeah.
So first guy on freeze, second guy on freeze, Dane done. Dane done. He's killed Henry Hill, and now he's killed.
Furlong.
Furlong.
Spear.
Furlong. What did he get? 4 high.
Oh, yeah, 4 high, so
4 high. I have no modifiers, so I'm just going to go 4 dice. I get 5.
you yep.
You from last time.
Okay. Double strikes is on the round. This is turbo. Needing 5 still. So first set of strikes need 5s. 1. Second set of strikes need 5s. 2. So he's already down to 1 wound. That was mine.
I have no one now. Probably not much.
Down to 1 wound, right? 2 wounds.
Yep, so he's got 3 wounds. Has he used this fate?
He did, yeah. You saved it. Yeah.
Okay, so it's down to 2
You
and 3.
passed it. 2 wounds, out of fate.
No, it's not 1 wound, sorry.
Yeah, sorry, down to 1 wound. Yeah.
His last combat.
He's gonna shield. You better believe it. Shieldy boy.
Oh no, it's a draw, sorry.
So you fight 4 there as well?
Yeah, so, who had priority? You did. Okay, 4, 5, 6, it's you.
Go and you get it.
Speed him and
Back
then
away.
save him.
Oh, I thought that also you were slow play.
No, it was a
Yeah,
1.
it's
Percent when we roll a
so
1.
in general. No, it's not.
Tournament's going to be a time.
Alrighty, priorities.
Think about it. Okay. I think.
Don't need to re-roll it. I'll take it. Would you like to use any mites?
Yeah, I'll use one. No, still. Yeah.
If we had before that point, I think maybe you need what you had learned on for that's I think another one was really probably
Go back and give you. Let's go back into the game. You're going to those 2 boys.
that's not enough points to get on the
You're
board.
going
You want to win in an hour and a half.
You're going in.
What's the street number?
Miller.
Street number.
Yeah.
225 or 223.
I do too. So I guess that just comes to. No, that makes sense. Correct.
I guess you know notes.
Yeah. That's right, but I think it's just not.
Apparently, they'll give it to me on reception.
I tried.
That's what Josh said. I was just picking up on reception. Or reception.
We're deciding to say.
Or reception is
Shimmy out of 6 inches.
Yeah, that's fine.
Can you guess what you order the curry?
Yes.
A penne or a green? Oh, the spicy one. Roti? White roti.
I was debating second. So, yeah, whoever this boy wants to. This boy's going to try and be useful over here.
That's all.
And also, there's a combat 6 as well.
That does draw it out, yeah. And I think throwing weapons also.
Come on, don't miss the back.
I thought you had throwing weapons happening.
Track off. Yeah, track off.
What, yeah, I should have deployed that.
See, track score shot you.
For a few turns. Yeah.
No, you did, sorry.
Oh, yes, correct. You could shimmy him and then get juice beers on.
Especially the launch.
Counts
Yeah,
as speed support sample twice.
Oh, but he's a pipe, right?
You can't go through a space because you tag the lightning. I can't spear support through a spear.
Could this boy not? Could you just go?
What's the game plan? Are we doing this?
That was a
But he's a
What do
spear.
you wanna do?
We'll do the MES spear. The pike has to go on your pike.
No, no, we'll do MES.
Oh, pipe only behind the
Yeah,
right.
I believe so.
Okay.
I think
You guys want to? Pikes have to go behind pikes when they're doing two. Yeah, that's
You
fine.
cannot do speed pipe.
Can't do speed pipe?
Back in the day, you could.
I had not back up to the
Right, cool, but.
No, you could do like pipe speed.
Yes, he's in
Dude.
on his own a little bit.
Alright, be free.
At least the next turn.
Why not? I'll grab out the battle barge. I'm gonna battle right now. Yeah, cool.
This is going to be.
I definitely felt very.
I have a hero.
I need to figure out the level one. But we should get one game going.
Yeah.
I was not expecting you.
They are.
None of these guys have one. What am I doing? One should do this on the review matches.
We should start hitting time, but.
City a 6 roll.
Is it slow play?
I get 6. Yeah, you get 6.
No, I don't get a reroll.
Oh, do you know that? Oh, that's
Yeah,
far away.
that's right.
Yeah,
No,
no,
well, this is deadly. I'm all count. That's the
not a 71.
Plus shooting roll once.
This is double strike, right?
Different forms.
Yeah.
Disappointing.
The only weakness is like, as you said,
Yeah, that's good furlong.
Yeah.
So I have three and then.
I just have to.
yeah, but
You
you've
get
got the
six.
right, you've got the right guy to do it, which is
I'm 5'5", so that's
Oh, I can't. So you just stand up and your like boy can.
Is everyone in the data nine chat?
I think so.
Yeah.
Because I'm not really super kitty hero. So I need to get out my army.
Okay, now back away.
Which I think it is, but I needed to give it a bit longer to get that attrition going.
Now he's on the.
Now he's standing up.
Alright then. Dane against Ian against
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep, I match up.
Imagine this, you went 2 to 4.
I got 5, so do you want to see... I'd say towards the end. You got lead up and you to join the game and there's 3 objectives.
Dane wins on the 6.
Yeah, that's fine.
Needing 3s on the first guy, no. Needing 3s on the first guy, yep.
Jason, change.
Yeah, right.
Pass the mouse.
I did, I rolled 4.
Yeah, because you knocked them down.
Oh, I'm doing them, yeah, I'm doing them on some, I'm doing them double strikes. Yeah, that makes sense.
So you
First guy's dead, and then I've got
Now you
4
take to the
guys to
stars.
roll.
Yeah, gotcha. And then you get ours.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you tried to roll doubles with your dice.
The narrative outcome. Oh,
So here against one boy.
Factual.
The 6.
I got 5 on the next one.
Yes,
I got 5, he said, yeah. And then 2 on 3 and 2 on 3.
No fake though, so.
Yeah. Just like 2 on 3 on the first. You get 5 off with battery roll. No, that's Cox. No, you win. Next one, balloons, back away.
That was terrible.
And the next one,
Just that.
you get 6.
That's
So
fine,
you
you're
battery
ready.
roll. No,
To fight the
win.
battles of Rockinot.
And another 6.
I think he's probably gone.
Ah,
He's not
no,
touching two, is he?
I will, so I can go there.
So what I'll do is I'll re-roll see how many
Yeah.
So do you need it?
Nice. Okay.
He's got defense as well, so he can
Draw double
tap.
Okay, alright.
Double down.
That's the one.
Not for many.
There's a way to through that.
Not at.
Get in.
Like if it, yeah, it's like, how much is he?
Yep, you get extra might, you get a turbo bow.
Okay.
Who did him?
Yeah.
I couldn't kill him, so I poked him.
Yep.
Yeah, but you still need the additional cap because you need the wargaming size stuff.
You do.
Okay, so when, do you want dwarves or do you want the Dale? Because you can do.
Because at 650, 5 bowman plus period is still like pretty good at shooting.
Dwarf, Barling,
I'll consider these things.
Dwarf, Barling, do it.
Yeah.
7 points of might, 4 wheels, gives you 27 dwarves, no, 30 dwarves flat, and 15 archers, or 15. Legitimately, like, doing like 8 knights.
Knights are pretty good.
Are they the ones that if they get
That's against it.
And forget about the banner for Dale.
You don't need a banner. You don't need a banner.
Let's roll banner with your barons.
Yeah. You just never double up and fight with double Dale, which is easy to do if you bring all knights Dale.
They will just be main events.
When you're shooting now, you can probably enforce that you take out your opponent's banner as well. Unless it's like Oregon.
So this one was coolest because it was actually like
Black without being boring. Actually.
the other one's just like black and white.
For sure. If you just want it black, you just.
Five
Yeah.
archers with just
So this is kind of like it's got a good start on that.
and then then you have draw with 10 kings on,
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
Yeah.
That's fine.
12 spearmen,
Yeah.
and 1 normal sort of board, and you can put those into either as max out like you use more than or you don't buy. So it gives you,
I thought you could break it.
he's the cheapest leveling dwarf until he's 18.
Yeah, so you need to keep that up.
And he gives you 4 points, 4 chances to move up priority. Well, he has 3 and then your king has 1. And so with that, you get to maximize either amount of damage
That's
or
me.
charge
Okay.
plus 1 of them. You
I'm
to
back.
maximize
I'm thinking about
using
what
what
we're doing.
25, blah, 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 blah. Yeah.
I was going to use Gaines last time.
And you have 10 going axes, so
Okay.
you want priority whatever you want. So the dream is that, like,
Just
the dream is the ones that
more guys.
Yeah, that's
right.
right.
Yeah,
Yeah, probably
that's
start
the
to
downside.
downside when you think about it.
and then you
Yeah,
buy axes.
I'll start.
Yeah.
Four guys.
Because it's just like.
It'd be really nice.
It's
It's actually be really good for face when you think about
And so you want to lose priority every time combat's going to meet, so you can roll it to lose. And hit the nuts down.
He's got one there.
And charge.
No, he's done. He's just got 2 mind left.
And then I stand
1
still.
mind left. That's 1 mind. And you have 1 mind there.
And shoot you with your.
Or I just pick every fight I want to anyway.
Why is master?
It's a win-win. If every time you lose priority like that,
If I can aim into something here, I might.
like genuinely reroll your priorities is bullshit.
How many more wanted to kill?
Lose priorities.
So Dane against 2 points.
It's devastating losing
That's a
priority.
5.
But like in a devastating for your partner.
Successfully.
Position
Oh.
with
It's scary.
It's like
4s, yeah.
so
Threes. First set of strikes kills him. Second set of strikes kills him.
go on.
Here.
Yep.
And then let's do that side. You get a 6. You win.
I'll make his ball.
Yeah.
It's a ball. No, it's a 6, isn't it?
That's 5.
Dude, I should do this at the event.
I don't know what I'm doing.
You just put terrain on the field and we still play a basic baby game.
defense. And he's like, oh, I've got to roll the nebula.
That's why what time.
You know what?
What are you?
Yeah, especially right here. You go.
Sorry, you.
I'll shoot.
Here's your cuckoo planets and
You win.
Oh look, deploy. So here.
Yeah, so go ahead.
The one
Do you want to grab that stuff out? I can change it.
Well,
Can we do the move?
we're going to use that.
So I think
No, we used it against the other bloke.
Yeah,
So
okay.
2.
2 on 2.
We have 5.
You have 5. I have a 6.
Win.
I have an extra.
you meant to like
What's
six.
your defense?
5.
I need 5 all round.
Yes.
which one?
So yeah.
I've got this one that I bought from.
Like, nothing on your app.
2 there, 2 there.
Oh, George, yeah.
They both like have a crack at that. So what would we
So
know?
I was saying, so this one's got I get a 4 high.
I don't know. So I saw something done for
Should we?
4 as well.
So here's the audio, right?
and it had
One for each player,
Three.
and then one like that for the guy. You can see, and then one that's so 2 of them I use me.
little like
Also,
Yes.
this is only for us.
Yeah.
So you probably.
yeah, and they weren't
Because this one, I don't know if this even works. Because when I'm trying to plug it in and everything, it's kind of just little.
better asteroid stuff.
Or we could just, just figure it out.
Sure.
Yeah. So push them back.
Wow, that's
It should work.
That's actually too much.
I'll reroll this one. I'll just put it on.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Which one do we do?
Who's the fat guy with the big sword?
Alright, game set up. Start. What now?
Do you have a mic?
Then one way against
Do you have a mic line?
shield.
Yes. Sorry.
Do we have the camera for it? Or-
I mean, the thing is, like it's just a
This
tough,
is
it's just a tough sell.
this.
I guess.
You just back away.
And that is
Okay.
bad.
in the
Yeah.
Given Miami Hour book, sit there like Palace Games or say Minecraft.
And then
Do I do matching?
my other boy.
Or do I do
Should I
Force
cancel
Minecraft? But I think this is Force as well. That's the thing. Do I do match my BFG or do I do like full like
And what's your defense?
Because it'd be
Five, so
Yeah,
it's
five.
specific.
It's cool.
Yes, yeah.
Or I could just do it so it's like a pirate foot doing
Alright.
like
I swear I got that too.
One. I would have the or five actually.
Maybe.
I think matching
No,
imperial.
you're
Sorry.
sorry, last time.
sorry, say that again, matching what?
Matching imperial armor books is
So,
Sometimes I use mine.
courage tests, I think, because I think you're broken now. Just will confirm that. The moon. And then 8.
I didn't buy these second hand.
It was like 2 minutes. So I don't think this will work properly because we don't have the actual ink.
Yeah, this game's actually really cool.
Right, it is.
I like it.
That makes
I just
sense.
like the aesthetic.
Where's the other one?
Yeah, but you can find something that will match your aesthetic and then you'll be into it.
No, I'm happy to play with you guys. Let's do it. It's cool.
This one I like that the exact same issue.
I don't think I've ever played these with the bases done. Yeah.
Yes, so I'm just going to do my courage tests.
Alright, so who are you going to move first?
So I'll do a Dewey here first.
Yeah, I have all my
Oh,
outputs,
yeah, yeah.
but
But it's really
yeah,
easy.
we don't have any ink
All
parts.
of these guys so far.
It's really easy movement. So he has to go first. So he has to like
There, so
So he has to kind of scoot around.
I don't know what I'm bringing then. It's
I'll just leave-
750. Do you want to bring us a battle barge? Just have a look at your map.
Yeah,
Well,
so he does something.
now that we know,
And then he gets all those boys. Yep, then they're all good. Then they're all like.
Why do you always want to play like one
Yeah.
Don't. It's just
So,
battle
it's instrument cables we need basically.
right. So what do these do? Does
You
this
know
go
what I
in
mean?
here?
Extreme torpedoes.
So,
No, because I thought these were like multi.
Oh my gosh, dude, okay, never mind.
Yeah, so you have to.
That changes the game.
Look, I think my
Yeah, from memory there were multi.
there's a wall.
But I think one of them
Much
is
is
out of
not
battery.
to be fair.
Sure.
I mean, you
Is this multi too?
That was cool, wasn't it? I like newbie questions, like not newbie questions, but like
Hey,
what's
that's
one
on
thing
secret.
for you?
Okay.
Like the winner.
I didn't realize that. That's my fault.
Okay. Glad you got value out of it.
Oh, it was good.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed it.
We did one with Andreas. Cool. We don't think it's all good, but.
You know what's funny? Andreas actually went to school with me.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You told me that last time.
Years, but
Keep in mind.
boys.
well, that's foolish. That's dumb. We're gonna be so spooky.
Yeah.
We're gonna split up. Oh right.
So, where are my six?
So if I do,
Well, I'll do is
That last guy.
so I've got one. This goes in the belt. This goes here.
Yep.
How much do you want?
these boys will.
Yep.
Is this a-
I'm happy to play a small module.
But that needs batteries, which I don't.
Including the drum bands and those chords and I don't actually.
Okay.
Yep.
You should.
It's okay, I've got the
0.
A mission.
0. Oh, you should put a doodle there. Yeah.
It's alright. I think you do it by explosion.
Yeah, it's little things like that. Yeah, you gotta remember those.
I think you can't do the way it works anyways. And you
So he's like a couple of months.
No, it's only a wounds. And I only got one. Didn't want to be
You didn't go for the lane wall.
I want to break
House
out.
to this because this is bad.
I got special insurance. Applies just from the mail strip.
4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20,
Yeah, cool.
Well, I've got orange ones that we're going to do 29, but since my Imperials are orange.
Yeah, so it's got a bit of a three or something, yeah.
That's okay.
So it is 5 points to 1.
Yes.
Where's this on that?
If you go on there, it'll be 5 points.
Which way does that?
What's your arm?
So
we're at 1,000 points, so we're at battle line.
You would just move right into that.
Yeah, right. Sorry.
And if you run away,
Do a fleeting engagement?
Yeah, fine.
Oh, this is where my tactic is.
Yeah, so which way is the sun?
you ran away.
That's a 1.
Yeah.
I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No, I'm happy about it too. If you weren't going to run away, I would have just jumped in off the cliff.
Andrew, you are the sun.
I know I can.
You would just,
I don't like playing them.
Let's
It's literally just stand there and just roll dice and just turn
It's
dice.
probably the best position for the sun, so now I have to fly into it.
Moving a lot. Excellent. Road combat. Running around and doing stuff. And dangerous. Whatever you guys do. Either kill or if you lose the fight.
Oh, dude, these are really cool arrow ships. I like your towers.
Does that sound bad?
You're the one person I make jokes at. I'm sorry. Genuinely, I make jokes at him.
Objectives. And don't forget your objective.
Yeah, that's it.
So, like, for your 4 minutes away, do you want to eat first? And
I'm not fast, man. Whatever you like.
Or you can do the mission, deploy.
let's do
Yeah,
it.
let's
Let's
take
go.
some time.
Let's
I
go.
need to go, so yeah.
Tell
me about your army.
Yes. So, let me pull it up for you. It's even easier.
You've kind of, no, you probably haven't versed the specific one yet.
Pardon?
I was going to say you've versed this, but not actually my makeup of it. But you've probably versed this. So we're going on with 3 Watches of Kara. So the Watches of Kara, are those, are you going 2 attack or bows with them?
All 2 attacks.
2 attacks, so what are they? 2 attacks, 5,
2 attacks, fight 4. Yep.
strength 4?
Strength 3, defense 3.
Whoa, okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
My army is very low defense.
Beautiful. I like, what's courage like?
Yeah, I see you guys.
3, but charging terror, 5.
Ah,
They get hatred spirit.
Yeah, that's the one. That's cool. Merchant guard, is that the African guard?
Yes.
Yes. African Merchant Guard, so barely fight 4, strength 4. Yep. Defense 4. Their number is 4. 3. I'll send an email.
Not a strong word, but spear and bow, Haradrim 8. So Haradrim, fight 3.
Fight 3. Correct.
Fight 3, strength 3, poison.
Across the board.
Yeah, and that's just with the Haradrim, not with the Watchers or the Merchants.
Correct.
Okay. Serpent Rider, what is he?
He's just a fight 4 lance guy.
That's cool.
I thought about getting back into
So just one lonely fight 4 cav on the list. Just to help me move around.
Fight 5, 3 attacks, 3 wounds.
3, 3, 1. Yeah, exactly. Hero of Legend. 6-inch banner that does not encumber.
Yes, and he's got bow.
No bow in this list.
Also, it's something you purchased.
Yeah.
Any other sort of poison arrows? Poison and stuff, I'm assuming.
Pardon?
Poison and swords.
He has poison as a special. Yes.
Nothing else?
Models are like.
Paladin, so is that the smoke bomb guy?
Yeah.
That's terrifying. Alright.
Don't worry, I don't actually think it's that useful. I'm yet to throw a smoke bomb.
You just haven't bothered.
Yeah, like, if I'm charging in,
I guess that's a target weapon, but like.
but I have a normal throwing weapon as well. I can throw
That's
either.
better, is it?
It's a strength 1 weapon.
The smoke bomb.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what is it? Like it paralyzes for a turn, doesn't it?
It's a channel transfix.
Yeah, pretty much paralyzes for a turn.
Yeah, but like, Eric, you have a banner.
Oh, thank you.
It's
really strong.
and a black dragon. It's nice. Don't get me wrong. It's definitely nice, but it doesn't do like it's either into a hero, which is just gonna spend 1 will to resist it, because that's all you need to spend, or it's into something that I'm gonna beat the shit out of because I'm a 5/5 assassin. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm yet to use it. It's really
I guess it'd probably work better if you just had more magic users, because then like the will thing becomes less of an issue.
exactly yes. And in a pure list, I think I'd bring out Wingwave into the Corsairs. But in this list, it's just not worth it.
As a pure list with Corsairs, as in you take Knight of Umber, or because you guys aren't green with Mordor, right?
These two are green, but not green with Mordor. No. I just literally bring Knight of Umber into
That should
this
be
list.
green with Mordor.
If too many things are green with Mordor, then it's a problem. Oh, I think that's our delivery guy.
And then crossbows. That's the arbalest of thingies.
Manual on order? Okay.
Crossbows. 48 models. Jesus Christ. 48 models.
What?
48 models.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey,
How the fuck am I gonna break that?
Hey, no, I haven't.
You do have one of the highest damage.
I might be eating in half an hour.
Yeah, but also one of the lowest defense.
You wait, and then I'll let you know when I'm past.
It's a horde and a half, I'll tell you that.
That's fucking hectic. That's mad.
Thank you. I take great pride in the fact that I figured this list
And
out.
how many crossbows was that as well? I was like, yeah, and then so readers are the ones where they got to do courage tests, or else they like have forced to charge or something.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
When I charge,
Yep.
when I charge, I get +1 to wound.
Okay.
If the person I charge is the closest enemy model.
What weapons?
Okay, fine.
2 swords.
She's like, have you like done the whole cheesy? I'm gonna give some axes and.
I thought about it. The other thing with them as well, Corsairs army bonus is backstabbers. So when I trap, +2 to wound. That's the only reason I
That's
don't
why
have
you keep them
axes.
green. That's why you keep those weapons green. That's awesome.
And fainting, because I have so much fight 4, I find fainting is more useful. I'd rather 2 attacks at
Oh, okay. Yeah.
2 attacks, 4s rolling 1s a lot of the time, or 5s rolling 1s,
Yeah.
compared to just some of the time it could be 3s or 4s.
Question for you. I've got 4 guys, 4 hunter orcs on my list that I've given either two-handed or an axe. Now, with the two-handed, I haven't tried it yet, but I feel like I'm going to be less likely to do it. Over the last few years, I know they're two-handed, but I was like, I'm just going to use it. Yeah. I felt like that was better. What's your advice on it? I know you're about to verse me, but like, what would you do?
It's tricky, yeah.
Because I don't want to give them both because I don't think so. I've got actually a trifecta. I've got Azog's Hunters and then I'll take a Gundabad Captain instead because I feel like Hunter Captain is dice too quick. So I haven't got any bows in this.
Why would anyone buy
I've only got the 6 fancy out in the Hunters because that's how you get plus 1 to shoot.
And all the rest, yeah.
I'm inclined to go with Pierce and Strike because I feel like I'm going to be less likely to want to go two-handed versus -1 on the drill roll.
Even like 2 axes to maces.
2 axes.
Not down.
So I'd have to do that. That's good to maybe keep in mind for future. I don't think I'm going to be able to. Unless I like pick off.
Just tell people it's just tell them it's
The axes I've got are literally just these. So if I'm going to go with it, I've got to pick one thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fair.
So I'm not going to fucking
Just do axes then. I personally love maces, that's why. So,
Okay.
I use maces all the bloody time.
What's the idea?
I use them almost as much as I use pikes. Almost as much as I use axes, sorry. Because especially with a pike list, you go, your front guy knocks down to get 4 backline dice.
Do you find it procs often?
All the blood time, yeah. Because all I have to do is beat you or target you. I have a 16% higher chance to win than you do, and if there's a straight coverage,
The kitchen's locked.
Okay. Yeah, it's worth thinking about. I think I'll just keep my axes for now, but maybe in the future if I make up some more. Might do that.
anything in there more?
There might be some cutlery in the drawer.
Oh, then come up there.
I can't very should ask. David, think about it.
With a bowl, it's encouraging.
That is good.
And then.
Oh, yeah.
That's it.
Is there like a kitchen or something somewhere?
It's locked, I think.
Rice? Nope. Nothing here.
Where's Josh?
Not feeling enough.
I'm just gonna get some takeaway from the cafe. Do this. I'll get a coffee so I don't feel too mean about it. I need my phone.
I didn't want to laugh, but then I laughed.
At what?
No, you laughing actually makes me feel better.
Go for it. Oh, I laugh at you all the time.
No. Spoon. I have a spoon.
Where do we find the spoon?
As a metal straw.
The dream. I'm going to eat like dinner with a fucking sauce.
Me, you.
Yeah, man.
Also, I'm in trouble here.
Mm.
The rice usually makes it a bit milder. Oh. You'd think it would come with rice.
It didn't say anything.
I feel like they normally make them separate, you know, like
Yeah, 100%. Only lunch special is,
This looks like it came out.
yes it is.
Did you have roast stew?
I got, no, I got a king out. You get chicken?
Yeah. Good. Cool. You can be nice. See, already cool. Instead of the dog.
and
So full set ice.
asking you about two hands of pixels. Scott, I was asking you about two-handed or picks.
Yeah,
before.
yeah.
So I asked Chris, he says 2 axes, 2 maces. The axes knockdown, he says.
Yeah, knockdown is because you can bash people off horses.
Pretty handy.
Why does one look at me when I said bash people off horses?
I'm just trying to think whether it would just be easy to just move horse.
It's generally a 4.
What about teaspoon?
But then again,
And it's true.
Two teaspoons. And you can-
regardless,
Oh, just
like,
a regular-
instead of
make a
2 maces,
pseudo
like my house, I got
chopstick
4
with it.
hunters that I've got an extra point to use.
Oh, okay.
And it's like,
Usually
like,
five
that's
people.
a little bit of a weapon swap.
You just get 5 people.
But I was thinking, if I
Yes,
see
it's
this
great
one,
against like armored horses, maybe.
Too much time.
but then what about heroes?
Heroes as well.
You know what I mean? Especially if they've got,
Warlord.
yeah, then it's like, well, how do you defend that? It's not bad. I've never actually bashed something, but it sounds bad like that. Have you ever bashed with Dane?
No, Danish good stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, me too.
What's the biggest bad
I think bash is more useful on tank road. Sorry, say again.
What's the biggest
Yeah,
bad
anyone.
story that Dane has seen?
That I find or just fought?
In general.
In general, Azog.
You're putting as
Azog with this red.
I got Stevenson.
Oh, as in like you specifically, have you versed Azog?
Yeah. As I was Stevenson, you have to stick him away, but I got caught.
Oh, there it is. Is that my
What
water?
about M1?
Yeah.
My water,
What
right?
about M1?
There's not many heroes Dan can't win against. So,
Yeah, they pretty much like Azog is
That's like,
yeah.
anti-hero.
It's just Azog's, Azog's so strong.
Counts every hero.
Anti-hero.
Well,
that's like a match.
Probably Bulk.
Bulk is dangerous.
Yeah.
Simple as that.
But I got Bulk winning on foot. Like, I managed to get a lucky shot on his slide and shot.
he likes wheat. He likes bananas. You see that?
Bro, 2 hits and misses, bro. It's struggling.
Just keep eating my curry with a spoon and no rice.
How did the next one go?
Yeah, it was good.
That's fun.
Next one's fun. It's just like, just Luke Skywalker. It's just like it already shows where it starts to get like out of control.
You say this, but you beat him.
Yeah, but
You killed him.
But it wasn't fun. Like it was until like we start turning shit up and re-roll it. I'm like, what the fuck?
But like he's strong, but he's obviously
Yeah.
not.
So Vaughn gave himself Luke Skywalker.
No, it's just the start of mission. I got some random stuff done.
TIE Fighter Pilot 3942.
I think I got you good job.
You got Ivan Versio.
Yeah. Like cool, but it's like playing against Eldar and BFG. It's like you do what now?
See? I figured it out for you.
How about Liverpool?
giving up to somehow. Oh.
This is already cool. Yeah.
nice.
Arguably, some sort of part. It's not just, it's just the space part, isn't it?
One. He's one.
You got water here?
Only for the Corsairs.
Might be. We'll check the difference just quick.
In that one, there's nothing in that one.
Something going on.
Yeah.
Go on.
No, I'm good.
I'm excited. I'm sorry. Should be. I find it funny that we're both men to start this game.
What? I mean, you're much more experienced than the other men, and you've got like you're outnumber me, and I'm like meant to be outnumbering the army because of my very close to you.
The best advice I've ever
Can you
given
tell us bad spraying with us?
siege
Because
player
Cook's house us condensing me.
is just because you think you have a shot doesn't mean you play confident. You should always play on the assumption that you're
Right.
better than you. As soon as I start going like, oh, it's an easy game, or I'm more experienced, or I play ultra aggressively. What are you talking about? I think I listed really well. I still think I make heaps of mistakes playing now. And I think you're almost the opposite. I think you sometimes struggle with list building, but you play
that's
so
true
well.
actually. Yeah, that's true. I'm not very good at this one at all.
I think you and I have literally the polar opposite issues.
So you're probably a better player than I am.
Right. Right, and it says what direction it goes. Oh, no.
Maybe.
Sideways. Reverse. Upside down.
I've realised I just look at the game very differently to a lot of
Really
people.
cool. If this happens, I'll do that.
Like, literally from just how well the ships into each other. That's the only part I've been
You mean like
Scale.
drop click?
For example,
So someone
what is
who's
so good
actually
about
just
concept?
adapt. Shrink the to something.
okay, so how often is Shrink 4 actually relevant to that?
Any changes that like, he's like, that is the.
Defense 6 and defense 4.
You know what? Would be better. It's just everyone.
So, mathematically, the answer to that question is 91% of games I play, the more I shoot at, I'll have a better chance of killing them than any other shot in the game.
I can sense the spices.
Okay, well, 91% we got that from.
The number of troops in the game that are defense 7, lower than defense 7, 91% of all.
You can taste all of the spice.
So 91% of the targets I shoot at, I'll have an advantage shooting at.
No, but you don't have an advantage shooting against defense 3.
Yeah, it's not just correct, it's.
And so defense 3 and that sort of stuff is irrelevant because you'll always be forced no matter who shoots.
Your defense 5.
But like,
Your
yeah,
defense 5.
I'm defense 6.
D5 is pretty fair. D5
You're
is
talking about
very
cross
much.
right? You're talking about cross
I've got some
right?
mushrooms.
But you should
You're
shooting
talking about
defense.
shooting war, is that anything like that?
Just in general, just the number, like
It's
the
just like,
actual value of
it's
the
all
crossbow.
step by style, like,
Right.
yeah,
Its value comes from shooting basically defense 4, 5, and
My
6.
pet side is.
That's it.
Not even.
No, not 5.
Oh, you're talking about.
Well, like, compared to strength.
Two votes.
Yeah.
So strength
Okay.
2 votes.
I see
Yeah.
what you're saying. Whenever it's
I'm not
variable,
comparing it to something else, I'm just saying the effective profile is defense 4, 5, or 6, when shooting
Yeah,
crossbow.
yeah,
Right? A comparison point is a completely different conversation.
yeah, okay.
Just the actual number of times it becomes useful.
So already it's arguing differently than what we expect. So.
Yeah. It's that sort of stuff. It's
It's like
more
already speaking out from again.
Did you say like analytics, like a job, or?
No, I'm just
Just
childcare.
like numbers, yeah.
Childcare, yeah. So I coordinated before and after school game. Literally, my job is the exact opposite. I teach kids how to tie the shoelace.
Not how to use crossbow.
Yeah.
This will have been 91% of the time.
91% of the time, you're probably killed with a crossbow.
And then the other big tip of defense. Stat
that
money.
one's melting.
I got it at the back of my throat.
Oh, game's over.
I really.
I can smell the heat from here.
I just farted actually.
I'm
Makes
so
it
bad
wrong, yeah.
spice as well.
The only
You
way
need
that
I go in tears of all.
Oh, no.
There were 4 little pieces.
the mix of goes there.
Does anyone know what the drinks in the fridge are for? Are they anyone's drinks?
You do beers and probably.
Yeah. So Josh, we will let Josh know that we've graded the fridge, but he's okay with us.
Some Coke, yeah, do you want a Coke? Or a
Alcohol and spice. Bad.
Well, no,
I learned this as a young kid.
My tolerance goes a tiny bit.
I was eating a hot meal, and there was no water on the table, and I was drinking the wine. I'm like, no, I'm gonna just eat something, it's really hot. She's like, no, do it, you'll do it. Like, no, I know better than you, fuck you. And so I took a sip
Move the
of
spice all around your mouth.
Yeah, I took a sip of the wine, and
Burn
it's
the
just
shit
like
and everything.
100% more. Yeah.
It's quite stiff, just like a fine, like,
Oh, and you went to
flavour of
China
things.
last
I
night.
need some spicing and I have a big one, a little bit more tolerant, but
Yeah, this
it's
is
not saying
about
much.
spice.
Without me, it's not saying much actually.
So we get the living in Norwich. How was your
I'm
young
not
man?
supposed to actually.
That's great.
Oh, I didn't go.
Yeah, my dad was just like,
Watching.
I didn't, yeah,
Like,
didn't inherit those.
wasn't those amazing and so bad? Was it perfectly delicious? Was it fun spending time with friends and eating food?
What was the
Yeah.
pricing? Like,
Very busy.
yeah. Like sub 10 each or? No.
What Cabramatta was it?
Scott,
Sub-
shoot 'em.
If it's over 10, I don't know. I don't know.
But it was only 4.
I don't know how short men's play.
How much?
When you
But-
go against chaos.
Ended up
Huh?
being less
So
than
you're going against chaos.
No, I'm going
You guys
to
didn't eat
Bad
chicken.
House, which is mixed. Imperial Hot House.
And it proved interesting.
But all of yours is super strong against Lancers, so.
I was just sitting there, I'm like, and then I eventually thought,
2 up against a Lance. Okay.
I hate that mechanic so much.
I like Aeronautica's take on it. So Aeronautica has a medium range. You reroll 1/6 to hit, and at long range you reroll all natural 6s to hit. So reroll a success.
That could be a good way. to-
Aeronautica, though, you always hit on a 5 or a 6.
So you gonna do this as a snow table?
You can get to 4, you can get to 4 plus, right? You can have a plus 1 maybe.
So you're not gonna use this map?
I was gonna say, what can go on for?
I don't know whose map that is.
That's okay.
You take the,
You do grass.
I'm sorry, whatever.
You do grass.
We need to, let's square a Dale table. Dale
Oh, what's Dale?
I don't know. Don't you?
Desert.
match that.
Just put fire and dead down.
Yeah. Match that.
Right, desert.
Corpse of smart through the middle of the table. Rumming it.
Yeah, the desert of Lexington.
Yeah.
Dale's driving Sydney.
Hey, I can drift.
Oh yeah, so Dale's in Laketown, yeah?
Yes.
Oh, no, Dale's across the road.
Yes, and as you're off, which is.
So that's just like,
is
that's just generic.
on the mountain, essentially, on the base of the.
Sure, okay.
Lexington's sort of like further out. Lexington's a little taller.
Yeah.
Tolkien was really specific. A half day's work.
That's good though.
A half day. The end. I really wish he was more specific, like a 3/4 day meander. I would definitely dominate, you know? I could take to the 70 how far I'd be then.
Let me grab some myself.
Consume it. Hide the evidence. Is that a thing for anything?
You got a kitchen room.
So you know, like, Joe?
Was that the one?
You don't play with sit around there? You play over
Sorry?
here? You sit around and play on here?
I'm probably just gonna manage 3. I'm gonna let go. I'm gonna be grounded by 7.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna drive this guy. Then the chats will
I'm like,
be 6 to go.
Yeah, obviously. Yeah. I'm going full.
Good thing is we don't have to, the teardown is, we just got to tear down. Hacking, you can.
I would do like stroke the same.
Just stuff this stuff there, so. That will be that. We'll do.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I got big into the
Yeah, is a card.
NBA
Good.
one year.
Yeah.
We've sampled the menu so we know which one.
I saw 2 games when I was in
Let's
the
do
States.
it.
Where'd you go?
No,
The one in Chapel, the hidden one.
2014.
Is it higher than that? Or whatever?
Oh, he was probably
Yeah.
2014.
End of the, was it probably Golden State?
And we walked in.
Yeah, I saw Golden State at
We went
the.
to that once.
the
Oh,
state-
yeah.
session
Oh,
of-
this was
Oh,
cheap.
what is it called?
Well, I think someone saw fries on the menu.
I think you're right. It's Oracle.
That's like one of the
Yeah.
stadiums. It's pretty good. Actually, in the game, so.
I
It
saw
feels like
Philadelphia
a Japanese city.
No, unfortunately, 76ers were shit.
Yeah.
lost in like Buzz
Right,
League.
just one time.
Yeah.
Defensive one.
Yeah, it was just quiet. Yeah.
Like a fucking man, I'm trying to come in and
Yeah, it's sucked out of the stadium.
Yeah. Who was it? I can't
This is
remember.
one where you sit there and just keep ordering.
It's like red vest. Who's your team?
Miami.
Oh, Miami. Who's in your team?
At the moment, they've got Jimmy Butler, who's quite good. And then they've got Kyle Lowry, who played for the Raptors. And there are a couple of other guys that kind of brought up through the draft.
But after one of
Oh, you have to face forward.
They're pretty good, but they're not good enough this year.
Yeah,
Even
that's
though
forward
conference
conference.
rankings are pretty thin
Yeah.
standing.
Right.
The second playoffs here.
You move onto the board or deploy?
Yeah, cool.
But move on the board.
I don't recognize any of those names.
Tom's over there.
No, they're also pretty on you up. Jimmy Butler's a good
Maybe
one.
he's gonna come rotate the first one.
No, they can be deployed. They just have to be deployed in the.
I've definitely heard that.
Yeah, he was really good for the Bulls and
So it's
he
got a
got
bit
back
like
in '76 and
that.
played for.
So you deploy to the London zone, like big houses.
See, if the NBA is on,
Oh, well, it was
it's
when
not
Tyson-
something that out of my way.
Here's a little box.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
I remember this one.
And develop this.
It's cool. I really like that BFC.
What I really, really enjoy
You
playing,
know what I mean?
oh my gosh, what's it called? Ice hockey.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm really getting into it, I don't know why.
No, they get mad about the fact that it's not symmetrical and it's like,
It's fucking insane.
Stop it. They just.
Yeah,
I actually genuinely do, it's like, what makes
No,
you say, like, what
they just have no threshold of pain. They just go
They
like
don't care.
they get knocked out and they still just get straight up and they're like, yeah, let's go hard.
Is that the one where like fights are legal up to a certain
Yeah,
point?
yeah. And they just smash people against the wall. Like they don't have to.
Is this hockey?
Yeah,
Hockey?
ice hockey, yeah.
It's such a fun sport to watch.
Oh, I bet.
It's just a.
Ice
Well,
hockey?
let's go with the
It's just
buckets.
fighting.
Yeah.
It's a really high intensity, and I think those are the type of sports I like. Like music.
Right,
You
well,
have to
that's
watch it
fine.
last night because when it's high intensity, it's
Yeah,
like AFL essentially.
The last minute
you
takes
are.
like 30 minutes to finish. in basketball.
Okay.
Basketball,
Cool.
the stoppage is still me.
What now? First
48 the first basketball takes up 2 hours to watch.
Yeah.
And then in the playoffs it's about 3 hours. And it's just.
There's
They have,
timeouts and-
each team has 6
Why
timeouts.
do we call it set up back?
So they all stoppages for that. Every time the ball leaves the court, they stoppage every time there's a foul. So they have to stop the time.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's like super
So
strict.
it's 48 minutes every second, every
You get
minute.
such.
Oh,
And then
it's
it's
also-
up until the person
Is that like
catches the ball and down.
Is that the only sport?
Why for free?
There's a couple that do it.
They're the strictest by
And then when the basketball.
He's already
I
had
don't know,
it.
I think she's.
He's had it off to a
I
shot.
reckon if
Anyway,
I was
but
in
my
charge
advantage
of like picking ways to stop and start the clock, it would be pretty stressful in basketball. How do they do it?
I just
So,
saw
man,
it.
it's
I
It'll
just
take
saw it.
those 10
It's not.
season initiates.
It's
Some
usually like
Pirate-
two
Pirates.
scores table.
Yeah,
And,
exactly.
Actually, wait, no, because
Yeah,
it's move, shoot.
Scores table.
No, it's
Yeah.
move, then
And
they
you
shoot.
have like, I think they have 3 refs on the court, so it's not that big. Like,
Isn't it movement?
so you usually have a ref on the court and 2 on each
No,
place.
everyone goes.
Oh, either sideline.
How does this game work here?
It's-
Is it move and then shoot?
Like it's fun to watch. I like that.
You shoot straight away?
Yeah, the shit.
Yes.
You move,
The
you
stoppages
shoot.
just like
You resolve the game.
Yes.
And then you move.
I don't know. So I do want to make that whatever about a character. But I often have nightmares where I'm playing basketball and I can't
Not
like
like
ball is like a level of like
One.
I'm with
maybe
you.
it's like
Yeah.
Do you play basketball?
not much.
Oh, yeah.
For whatever reason, what sports, I have no idea.
What's my leadership?
That's so
Yeah,
bizarre.
I was like, trying to draw it.
Someone was giving me
Everyone
medicine
sees
ball.
the-
and they're like, "Put it in the
Oh, no.
Like says the
Look at
guy
the
who
animals.
wants the medicine ball.
Yeah.
I had similar stuff with baseball, but that was when I played baseball.
Everything.
So at least there's
Yeah,
kind of those
I don't know why I had that experience.
Yeah.
Not in a position to kind of do it.
So my friend, a friend of mine was in a baseball
shitty
accident,
Lock arm?
Yes.
where he lost his left testicle.
Oh.
And so for about a month,
okay.
I have nightmares about
Yeah,
it.
he
So
goes
the
all the way
exact
back.
same
Get in there or?
Yeah, it's
Oh, so just.
and it's splintered inwards.
Oh, why did you tell us that story?
Little like Pac-Man.
That's wild.
Nothing else on the basketball I'm going to
Like, is there a brand new back there?
No, it's gonna be a basketball, it's gonna be a medicine ball.
Really cool.
It's gonna be a rebound, it's a rebound.
I've heard all these stories about people who've got like a testicular torsion
Oh, that sounds
and it just blows up?
No thanks. Yeah.
Yeah, I had one of those kids.
Did you actually?
Yeah. Stacked it all bad. And I had to go. It's really awkward because like actually I got caught. Nah, I got caught super early. And I was like,
How painful was it?
it was really uncomfortable. Like you've been kicking the nuts for a couple of hours. Like so,
Hours?
So I had that stuff that I like just like untwisted.
See, I just like I don't have any like.
Yeah.
See, yeah. I
Yeah, I
don't
got
get
it because I slipped and stacked it while being like a kid and fucking nut myself. Yeah. So.
Most were lucky you were like a kid, I know.
Well, yeah, I was like, they're like, if I'm
If
planning
you
about
were
it,
older, like, I think you'd be much less shape.
I was like complaining about it for a while, like, oh, my balls skin.
everyone was probably teasing you.
I got sent home because I was like, I was really like, oh, fuck, man, why?
And you'd be too embarrassed to like show anyone, like.
Mrs. Smith,
Yeah, exactly.
my dick hurts.
Yeah, exactly.
It wasn't like that. Like, it was a pretty bad, like, proper, like, release, that kind of stuff,
How did you do this again?
Oh no.
What was the impact like? How did you manage to smash your nuts in a trip?
It was, I was right, like, in a playground, you know, the long steel benches that you sit on. What?
That makes more sense. Like when you're running on a flat ground, trip falls down.
Like, straight on the edge.
long choice of words.
Scott,
Yeah.
do you know what your case cover is?
I don't know yours.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's
Mine's
mine.
on the tube.
Okay.
I was playing soccer once, and there was a guy, very tall guy, and we were both kind of looking up the ball,
Yeah.
coming down, and then he's gone and kind of tried to knee upwards to get the ball, and not realised I've been standing right next to him, and just got me straight there. I've like repositioned myself in the bathroom. It was,
Line out.
it was, yeah, it was funny.
You have to have a moment.
It was not
It went cold, I'm like, you know what, let's take it all away.
Yep.
Flat out. Yeah, you do. Though. You just like.
You have to go into like immediate meditation mode. School day. Hey, it's just a contract.
It's all in my head.
Yeah, it is only if it's school where I am
Think permission for us to play. Whoa,
Go bonus place.
Oh,
Yeah, I think.
okay.
Is anyone playing on the stage still?
We're about to.
The only problem with it is the banner. I think.
Oh, have we done?
Yeah, it's like a action.
Oh, is that kind of nothing?
I agree.
I don't like.
I've been solid stuff for too long.
Okay, let's do it.
Yeah.
If I didn't have Sutherland, I
Alright,
would.
shields. That I don't know.
Yeah.
If I was playing dwarf,
I'd say you're right.
well, we're gonna do another session with Xenos.
Yeah.
What a cool.
Alright,
next
okay,
Sunday,
shift
yeah.
and Xenos.
No, that class.
You can imagine it's a
That's to sputter around.
Yeah, cool. It's
Yeah.
like hand illustrated.
unless
Like,
you
Might bring
wood carving.
Nice.
What's the name? The first, yeah.
Lunch with press parents.
There's a bunch of stuff that's just wrong.
It's like we had a meeting, it's like, right, what should we do? So I think it's kind of something.
One right. That's what's the one on. This one's one. I think it's 1, 1, 3.
I'm going to find my.
Yep.
Do you have any quick reference checks?
No, that would make more sense.
Because we're going to need the guttering.
Although who would Grace's parents be then? That'd be me. Graceception.
And Vaughan.
We're also gonna try to do something like day of games.
The weekends it might be better for me because I worked some late this week. I'll
Oh, I love you more. No, not you, Sean.
Yeah, check.
See you next again.
You have to put her sheets, right? Oh, I must have left that. I do not have quick reference sheets. We are not ready to play this game. I'm like, let's play it.
It was just like last night. At 10 p.m.
I do. But I like until I pack everything and then I'm like, oh.
Ill-equipped.
Yeah.
I think maybe I should just do it.
Honors.
Okay, I'll allow it.
Allow it.
Okay.
15.
And then I go range.
You're in escort. That goes down to 8. 5. The Holyfield's make you shift again. 15 shots. 3.
This is why we're still bad.
How many?
No, I like it. I like it actually.
Force. These are acronyms, right? Yeah, cool. I can reroll because it's locked on.
Oh, yeah, cool.
Like how much are you?
Shoot that. We're gonna kill one. We're gonna one more time.
Oh yeah, you've got 2 health, right?
I'm there too.
Whoa.
How many 2 health?
No, they're the.
Oh, sorry, the acronyms one.
Yeah,
The Hellboys. Cool. Cool. My cardinal.
So are we doing those?
Yeah.
What are the outskirts of this one?
Problems my ships are across 3 lists. At least yours are all in one. And I've got a separate PDF for it.
Yeah, look, when I saw that for me, I don't know. So you don't know what that is? I think it's very handy. Andrew's right on a day like today, but I'm like, I don't know how I'm going to get in the tube.
Where's like the board, Eric?
Oh yeah, did you get it, did you?
I keep mine in the tube.
There should be a
What?
match play.
In that thing?
There should be a match
I
play.
keep them in the tube, then I put
As in
them
like
back
of
in
this
the tube.
like
Oh, right.
where's the edge? So,
So it would be 12 inch, 12 inch.
12 inches in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Car, which is battery.
You want a
That's
hand?
24
Yeah,
inches
nice.
in the middle.
I'll just try and re-roll it. Super
Sixty.
tight.
You just get out there, I think you can. Yeah, it's just a middle.
I'm just trying to work
Yeah.
out where the supplies are going to be.
Yeah, that's good. That's just very 60. Last and Zena.
That should have moved so far. That'll be out of range too then.
They'll be out of range. Everything will be out of range.
Just trying to work out where this is meant to go.
Do you reckon Mooch?
Yeah, it's a bit weird on the slightly inverted board, hey?
I don't have a spare brain power to tell you that right now.
12.
Yeah, you're like all coach tennis to maximum.
Okay, that's it. In phase, nothing.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I can't move past markers because they're touching your ship.
Yeah. I want to take my free kick time.
I think that's roughly where it's range. Oh, these are the things, are they?
Yeah.
Yes.
They're a bit too big in terms of like actual base size.
Well, they recommend 1 inch, but it's like not it's not a must be, is it?
As long as it's uniform, I think it's fine, basically.
I'm pretty sure these
But obviously, I feel like you don't want bigger than Campari base. I feel like if you're going 60 mil, that's a little bit much. Did you want to double check mine?
Yep.
Do you want to just double check mine, and we might slip it away?
Yeah.
What's the point of tracking this? Honestly, always in the best stuff.
I think that's all good.
Like I have to learn. Well, the thing is, what's getting me here
Yeah.
is
Line like sideways. Let's do like what 12 between something like that.
Like, if this,
Yeah, let's put a plan on her. Love it.
Ease it in.
Why do you need, oh yeah, you get.
Wouldn't matter if we were shipping back here. I think then it's so
Give me the
why I
graphic,
think
it
the
wasn't much
ship might be better.
Pardon?
Like, say out the game.
Yeah, my one's floating around somewhere.
Like, that's not really touched. Shouldn't say
It'll have tot in the front page.
close range to get that. Because I kind of do bounce in and out. That's how it wants to do
Yeah.
too fast.
Yeah. And then loaded.
Do you know it? Is probably the better question.
Played it once.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
I reckon that formation
it was fun. Yeah. I think this game is fun too. I just think to look. Oh, you had to look what's moving. What was that? What was that like?
The other one was supposed to be Swiss
4:20 now, so we've got how long is
So those after no shield,
hour
you
games,
that
I think.
happens.
do we have enough time to
But
do
if
it?
you move through it now and then edit outside of
I don't
the
think there's a set time. Yeah.
Alright. Well, yeah, I guess we'll go for that.
That's right.
Just going through my guys stuff.
For records. I don't mind. And this is 15, right?
Did you need to know anything about my army in particular?
I think I know all the profiles, but if I have any questions, I'll ask you as the game goes. So, should be fairly easy
Okay.
in terms of remembering it all.
I'm going with these guys. It's not two-handed weapons, just picks.
I think try that for now.
I think the other reason why Bash isn't as good on them is because they've got two attacks. So like Bash kind of sacrifices that. If I was going to give something bashable with, it might be
It'd be
better.
those guys, yeah.
Yeah.
But then there's peer sports and then, yeah. Priority?
Yes.
Yeah. 4, 3. I'm gonna keep this side.
Sure
Yeah.
thing. You do what you need to do. These are like accessible, aren't they?
You can't, like, the roofs do come off. Yes.
There's only like one entrance in there.
You should get Bolg into there. That's my advice.
Keep it in mind, hide from the arrows.
Yeah, exactly.
Hide from the crossbows, great idea. Are we doing any different terrain anywhere?
I was playing these as all open and that sort of stuff.
You were playing
That was the only one I was treating as difficult.
Oh yeah.
But would you like to play any of them differently to that?
No, that makes sense to me.
Okay.
Easy.
Oh, see you later.
I've got familiar with difficult terrain with that mission. That's the only kind of thing I've got going there.
Yeah. Oh, that's right, he does, doesn't he? I forgot I even had that one.
Alright.
Who do I deploy?
Closing escort at close range.
You
Good
bounce
luck,
it?
Bog. I'm cheering for you, Bog. I'll watch on stream later.
I'm cheering for Bob too.
You can watch this on replay, right?
Cheering for Bog.
Yeah, I'll watch this later.
Oh, sick.
Well,
Yeah,
hopefully we
for
make
sure.
it with you all.
Can you do some like Vaughn references throughout the game? It's like, oh,
What
You
that
know,
guy?
you-
Vaughn would have won me when I did
yeah,
this!
you're a bit of a cheater. That's what Vaughn would have done.
That's what Vaughn would have done. Been a bit of a
That guy looks like he
cheater.
has nightmares about basketball.
Yeah, exactly. I wonder if his testicles are twisted.
That's more of a Scott reference, right?
Mate, I'm gonna get your testes in a twist.
10 goes down 5.
Alright, have fun, guys.
On that note.
Goodbye, Chuck.
What's your next week?
Yeah, maybe not, but I'll
To
depend on
destroy
what
supplies, does one need to be on foot?
If we
Base contact with the objective without being in
if I can
combat.
come, I might bring Apple.
Are we saying that if someone is
It's
mounted
like
and then they get
outside,
shot
yeah,
off
for one
and
turn,
they're
you
still
can, like,
supply, are they still able to?
Ooh.
No, but I won't.
They
bring
would
the
drop
veteran
into the
in
center of their
practice
base.
for that.
So they'd still be on it. But
Yeah.
like, are they still able to destroy
I'll just be
because
master of
technically
battle.
to be able to like attack things?
And have
And you
berserkers.
still have to destroy
And
supplies.
If you get shot off and you land in the, on the objective still, completely
Oh,
fine.
yeah.
Yeah.
What's his name? Phil?
One down.
So these are normal guys or?
So-
Okay, so Kanas are the two-handed. Oh no, these are Weavers.
Merchant guard and watchers are Kana.
That's just two merchant guard are the fat-looking ones with the
Yeah.
swords. Yep.
And then watchers are the ones with the white headbands.
Okay, yep. So you've got three of those. Yep.
So white headbands are the
Are the
watchers.
watchers, yep.
Purple headbands and big fat belly are the merchant
And
guard.
then we'll do this battleship.
Just so they're a bit dark, so it's just hard to
It
see.
is a bit
I
hard
didn't
to
realise
see.
they were like shirtless, but that's cool. That's good.
Medium range.
Then I got these are all just Haradrim with bow and spear.
Yes.
I use a mixed match instead of having 4 opposers.
Yeah,
I have
that's fine.
4 range of them.
Well, am I down to 8?
So you've each got bows and spears.
Yeah.
That's my drop.
8.
Oh, okay. So we've got to work up to 12 inches there. Let's pop.
Alright, D6 plus 1.
That's a cool angle, that main one.
Alright, good luck at the sports.
Thank you.
With your team.
Yeah, go team. Yay.
Vaughn, I hope you lose.
Thank you.
What are you actually doing? Just watching a game?
I'm going to Man Eater
Oh, live?
Yeah,
Ah, dude, I didn't realize that's what you actually.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
in that case, have a lovely evening.
See you guys.
If it was anything else, we would.
You're like,
If there was any other reason,
I still hope you lose.
any other reason, I was gonna say get
I
shit
hope
on.
you lose too. I hope Bold just like gets Harbinger and Mighty Hero.
Mighty Hero.
And
I have
He's got almost 50 models.
I was gonna say.
This is the chance.
Yeah.
And then he's Saladin.
I'll give him Sullivan.
You mean Mary?
Mary, sorry.
But still, I didn't realize that's legal.
It's how the rules are written. I don't think it should
But
be.
I was
but
gonna
it's-
say, surely they're not able to, like they wouldn't accept that.
They're,
Because I mean, the white rug doesn't even have stand fasts anyway.
Level 1
what's up?
for the parking.
Oh, to validate it.
Oh, you gotta message Josh. What's
But
your?
is he napping? Did you say he was sleeping?
Well, I'll message him anyway, and fingers crossed.
I think you said just go to reception, didn't you, yesterday?
Okay. Well, yeah.
I'll go reception. Let's go to
Yeah.
reception. So just level 1 on the. Oh, I can walk up there this way, right?
Yeah.
Just walk around.
Let us leave this stuff here and just walk up. That's easy. But okay. That's that. Well done. Yep.
How many points of
Let's
this
do
was that?
some Libras.
What conference room
Yeah,
is this?
these are the crazy guys. What's the
Yeah,
person
yeah,
stats?
yeah, yeah.
Pardon?
What's Josh's last name?
Fight 4, 2-1-1. Sorry, 1-1-1.
Oh, he's
Three,
the
two,
boss.
one.
Four as well, yeah.
Yeah. All the Crusaders are fight 4.
Nice.
1-1-1. Has March, 2 attack, strength
Can I take
4,
back my
defense 4.
last one?
He's basically a 3-inch banner to Corsair models is why he's on the list and can bring 12 models with him.
Yeah, like we barely
Keep in
ran
mind
out of
also
space.
because I have Bulk, my arrows are all Mogul blades, yeah. Or Mogul arrows, sorry. Yes. You can give me Mogul blades if you want. I mean, I'm happy to accommodate that if you Many swords,
Think
many Mogul
about
swords.
it. Yeah.
I don't know, man. Maybe. Over to you. Okay. This crossbow's gonna wreck me.
Okay.
I'm not looking forward to this. We're far enough away that it's just gonna be tricky getting in, I think.
Hopefully. I'm hoping that's true.
I'm gonna finish my cards and I'll do my imperials. So I'm not there from first.
Cardinal. I'll try and check the big one. 6 power batteries.
Long range, the beam, and the left shift. This is like one.
Capital. Is that a 5 or a 4?
Ooh, it might be a 4.
What's a 4?
Just speak to reception, they'll talk about it.
Awesome.
Thanks, man. Shield.
How many do I have? 3?
2.
How's it
Okay,
sound?
we'll talk it. Now.
Sounding all good?
Fire up.
Yeah, no. It's just off that
Nice.
little
Yep.
thingy. It works. It's just got a little bit of noise. So depends on the room.
Remember you
If
said
it's a
next
flat
time
room,
you hang on
much.
the battery for the whole line.
What? Yeah.
Anything else in that range?
Well, it depends. So
You
they
reckon
did
about
say
what
that
the change
they
is?
could get me a
Let's
private
say
room.
against
Yeah, but we'll see.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I play on stream in one game as well?
Yeah,
we'll
look it up.
Just not against a Chancellor person. I'll put anyone else on the stream except another Chinese guy.
But the key one is how do we make it so that we can compensate without distracting?
Yeah.
Like say if you're standing there,
When you're
hypothetically, if you're standing there,
Yeah.
like
20 or 15% chance of getting the hit.
for the other side.
I mean, realistically, like, I can drag that out pretty easily. I don't know if everyone can.
Yeah, I mean, also in terms of cabling, we could probably park this even further away.
We can drop that like 5 feet back. But
Yeah.
if we're in a classroom, you can literally be like back corner.
Yeah.
Because it's actually about tech, right?
Yeah, and then we can even angle it so that when we are talking, it'll be away from you guys, like directly away.
It sounds weird, but park your desk facing a wall.
Yeah, yeah.
It sounds weird, but it
No,
works.
we can work from there. And that's the whole point of getting the screen. So
You guys can see.
Yeah.
Turn. Fly directly at the sun.
Ah, he's gone for the Icarus approach. Directly to the sun. Okay. Gonna have a very messy turn one trying to form my lines properly.
I'm gonna have a very messy game trying to keep my lines alive.
Your best approach into shooting is to just either full on sprint at it or shoot back.
I can't shoot back.
The longer you spend like
Fucking around.
fucking around trying to get line of sight stuff sorted, the more models
Like
you
a
can
fish,
take
a
off the
fish
table.
bowl on their head. It's just good to go.
Your mathematical best approach is to take
Alright, cool. I don't know
20
how
bow
you
shots
obviously.
in 2 turns, sort of thing, instead of 45 bow shots, but half of them headed the ways.
Totally set up.
It's just objectively better to just half the amount of bow shots you take.
Just waits me to come
But
to chasing me.
doing that can be the tricky part sometimes. And the mental game of it is the hardest part.
Like, Bog's Wall is pretty much gone.
I promise not to shoot the warg.
No, do what you need to do.
No, I promise not to shoot the warg because I'm going to kill Bog.
Okay. Okay, fair.
I'm not going to shoot him, I'll throw daggers at him. Is that better?
Yeah, I think I like that. I like that. Are you done?
Alright. As long as I'm in 6 or everything, I can completely say. Which I love it.
So I've gotten a quote for a 4x4 edge. That's like current bucks. I'm seeing if it's cheaper if they do smaller panels.
I suspect it will be because it might be like glass, but like a large hand glass. Oh yeah. If you do like 4 pieces, you have to.
Warg is the infantry keyword still, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Still an infantry.
The 4x4 would be cool because what you do
Why are you
is
curious about that?
If I get tapped by one of them with the cav. Like if I charge something in the warg to counter, yeah.
I've only got 2 cav models.
Cool. Same. Would you ever do the 3 hunters instead of Bolg?
3, as in
Fimbul,
Nazar.
Nazag, and
I don't know. Like,
we'll get those weights.
because he's 175 on the warg, right?
yeah.
So 180. So 5 more points to get all 3 of them.
And we'll feed the.
Well, I've already got one of them.
Hmm.
You know, and so it's only an extra, like, if I did the other one, obviously the reason I'm bringing him as well is that he brings me some Gundabats.
Yes. Can you not just make a Gundabad captain now?
I could, which I have.
Yeah.
But that's from Dol Guldur.
Yeah.
So I technically could just kind of sub that in,
Next time we do this.
keep
that.
these ones, take this out for 2 more, and then have more numbers. Like I could go very heavy hunter, and
Yeah.
maybe even get a warhorn in there and things like that, even at this point level.
Yes.
Potentially.
But
But I like Bog. I like having something reliable.
yes, I was going to say
Like,
something.
I realize I'm probably not good enough to have like say at this level points level, if I went Azog, I would get fucked because he's that much more expensive, and so then my numbers would be down, and then I've got less reliability.
For my car battery.
You should bring Azog Tower. Azog with a sigil tower. That's it.
2 dice from
Done.
Alexis.
That would be pretty sick. I do want to eventually build a signal tower, or get a signal tower, something with a signal tower. That'd be fucking awesome.
Agreed.
It'd be fun just to run. Like I've heard of like the Matt Iverson thing where like you have like Azog decked out, signal tower, then like 21 berserkers in one battle, something like that.
I love those lists so
Like,
much.
that sounds like so fun.
I think I'd do like 10 berserkers, 10 spears, a couple of ogres.
I don't know, you don't bother with the spears because it's about just rushing everyone with a march every turn for free.
That's even better.
Because you get a free march, you know? So you
Yeah.
have everyone there and you get the bonus 5+ save because the berserkers are there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You want to maximize berserkers. That's the pro. And so it's 124, I think it's 23 model. So it would have been 22 berserkers in one battle. because I think it was a 23 model army, no, 23 models
Infantry.
in the warband,
Yeah.
but you've actually got as of the 23 and then the 7 from the lieutenants.
Actually, you're right, it's better.
Yeah, and
I
I think that's 800.
I love it so
So
much.
technically, if it goes up to to 1,000, you could technically then also get maybe 2 warbands and a couple of mercenaries to kind of.
I was gonna say
max
2
out
double
the
maps,
numbers.
right? Yeah.
And just max out, like that would be fucking sick.
Alrighty. Good luck, good sir.
Same to you.
My advice is always don't fuck it up. I will
Do my best. No promises.
Alright, let's see who the real clown is. The winner of this is the idiot. It's not me!
Okay. Wonderful. Fuck me. March.
Yep. On the captain, I assume?
Yes, not bold.
Cool.
Actually, I didn't even write this down.
All good. I have my dice lines here. Would you like to keep track on your side as well?
No,
Or are you
it's
happy
fine.
just doing
All
that?
good.
It's
think
always
something's
worth
wrong.
offering to the opponent that way.
If I think something's wrong, I'll just
Throw a chat, mate.
Yeah, something. Something.
Nice,
Something to
yeah.
that effect.
Don't bulk it, mate. Nice, yeah. I'll pretend to catch it. It'll be great.
It's just a fun game. And they're like,
I've got some guys over here, that's what they do. Because they're not gonna get this now.
I don't know. That's such a silly statement. On the bright side, you'll be able to keep that model on the table and bowl gets shot out, not the wall.
That's it.
like
Yeah,
TV,
that's
that's
it.
what's
Would you swap it to a
I
circle
think
log if he died?
open world style, just like, oh, there's the weak
If
side.
Bog died, would you swap him to a circle
Yeah,
log?
yeah, it'd have to be a circle walk. That's what it's meant to be.
That's so funny.
It's so weird. Like it's at least Azog's one, it makes sense. You know, like
Yeah.
because his one, it is a special wag of sorts, and it has that base even once it's dismounted.
This is a special
Yeah,
one. This is the Slong Boy.
The limo, the stretch wag.
That would be
All right, so
so cool.
I'm just gonna.
I'm doing that.
So I get up to there.
Do whatever you need, man. All good.
Get up to these guys. So just before Thimble.
He dare destroy one of my ships.
Now let's see how quickly I can fuck this up. Because I've got to keep everyone within 6 as well. This is not going to work. This is difficult. This is such a bad timing of everything. Bad placement.
Can't shoot through the
Skull on the crown. Yeah.
Okay. Are these are pretty good. You
9.
know, arguably they're better than the main one. Yeah, I agree.
Get the wall behind the wall.
I
Yes.
feel like that's. I'm just going to do that.
He won't get shot at all. It's just objectively the vibe play. Yeah. And use that as a rock to move as much as you can around.
We'll move. I'm on side.
Out of dumb side.
Whew, you really got him there, Angel.
Yeah.
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 Hey Scott, how's it feel? You just got fucking roasted.
Do what?
At a dump site, yeah. Going about orcs do look cool.
They're cool. Yeah. I haven't done any shieldmen yet, but I would eventually. My banner, by the way, has a shield and spear. The other guys are just spears.
Yeah,
no
I'm worried
shields.
that they might get scratched up.
No shields at all.
Only this guy's got the shield.
Easy.
In
this type of list, I actually think that's probably correct.
Listen, there's no point in having like a handful of guys D6 when the majority of my guys are D4. It's like there's no point. It's not a worth.
However, the only thing I'd say to that is the occasional, like, I'd put like 3 shields on the list.
the
if you had
occasional
points for
clutch,
it.
or if like you need to get the extra attacks.
If you just need someone to just sit there and cop shielding for 2 turns.
Well, that's the thing. These guys are 2 dice anyway, so it's like if I need someone to cop, but they can give back as well.
Yeah, but those guys die on a 5 or 4, depending who they fight. These guys will die on a 6 or 5, depending who they fight. That to
agree.
me is the difference.
I agree. If I had the spare points and I had an opportunity comfortably to do it,
Yeah, that's the other thing, right?
Caught through the trap, and they were like, no! Where are they? Behind the actual go. Close them in. Catch them like rats. I would come
Oh.
back and the actual was like, ah!
I can see his head.
Yeah.
Thank you.
The manager finally got the table. and someone on the-
I just did this to take a break, and I was like, oh, I can see his head right there.
I appreciate that.
I'm literally going to go.
The last thing I ever want to do is win because of a gotcha moment.
Are they
Like, a really smart tactic that someone didn't see, that's a different thing.
100%.
But like, your head's poking out,
Like, it's,
gotcha.
like the intention's there.
Yeah.
Can you do something on, well, is that your move or that? Yeah, can you do me a favour and don't get
See, the other really good thing about this move for you is it puts me in an awkward spot.
Why is that?
Do I want to stand and shoot and have the fight be only at my place? Or am I moving forward as well?
Ah, okay.
Oh, I thought you were gonna shoot.
I guess because you don't have like exceptionally fast models either, so yeah.
I have
I'm-
2 quick models.
Yeah,
That's it.
I'm used to people having more cavalry.
No, they were, because I had a turn before this as well.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'd allow it. Try to get next time. Bitch.
The card will
That finger motherfucker.
Yeah!
Now fun is trying to keep these guys within 6.
and it has a space.
So they can hug that terrain piece and potentially stay within 6.
Batteries.
The rest can just like from this side.
I know, but it's like I want to get forward. You know, that's the trick. I don't want to kind of hang back and just fucking glide in slowly. I want to like just mount an attack forward.
Yeah.
No, that's just.
And these guys, because they don't have spears, they get crowded. It's like a
True.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Because it's your stat.
Yes.
And that is reduced to your lance save. Firing my starboard lance battery.
Because you want to maximize on the moves.
2 hits.
Yes. You always best I want to. Yeah.
Cool.
Thing is, would you recommend marching twice in a row?
Oh, lances.
I feel like that might be.
It
Maybe it depends on what you do.
I was gonna say, you actually have the luxury of seeing my reaction to it, which is almost better with sounds.
Does this now also apply further penalty?
Any battery flat.
Oh, it's only battery weapons.
And now my dorsal
It's
battery.
like tracer fire.
That's on my dorsal battery.
So it's per ship, it's just one per ship. So you can put 5.
Your moves fail Eldari.
It's registered. Raiders.
Oh, I've lost the movement advantage. These guys, part of the march isn't actually that much of a march.
I mean, you're centralizing, which is nice at least, right?
Expands also. Everything has to be.
Which?
Well, everything has to be.
Oh, can't slam. I'll climb it.
He's dead.
Yep, agreed.
He's dead. He's no longer in
Kevin,
base contact.
get out down.
Slingshot everywhere.
I'm gonna bloody wait those bases are doing stuff or something. Alright, that's my march done. So then I've got
Did I
guys
ask you
normally moving.
torpedoes? It does. That's 4.
You didn't ask, but it does.
Excellent. Legion's coming through the asteroids. Oh no, I failed. What happened here? I don't have any shields yet.
Do you have any?
Oh yeah, I have rerolls. It's because I picked up the chunk dice. Chunk dice are like too strong. I'm going to use one of my 2 rerolls to reroll my leadership.
Oh no.
What?
Oh.
Thimble. Where does he go?
Good thing you got it.
So where are your
Yeah.
crossbowmen?
6 in this clump, 4 over here. And then I got the back row here with buddy as well. Basically, my entire line has bow
So
axes.
if I go like here, that's kind of somewhat comfortable.
That's probably the better spot for him for now.
That was my.
Fimble's the 5/5 one, isn't he?
Yeah, it's 5/5/3 line strike. Can go over difficult terrain without an issue.
He's the cool
Expert
one.
rider.
He's the cool
He's the
one.
one that you take. That's why he's the one I take. Yazdeg is 5/4, but like the leader of them, which is weird.
And the lance one.
The land was the one you take the lance because otherwise he's just got a 2-handed axe. And he's the one that I'd probably get into an argument with about because if he gets off his walk, he's keeping his lance even though he doesn't get a bonus for it.
That's so smart.
But people are going to say, oh, you can't just like, well, actually, if you read it as written, it's fine. You tend to drop it, it says. It doesn't even have to.
Can I get clear?
Yeah.
So,
Why wouldn't you? Yeah. Although, there is something really nice about this 2-handed weapon as well. Like,
true.
I almost
but
wouldn't
you want
mind
the
it.
option.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
You
Yeah.
want the option just in case. Yeah, so I haven't actually used him yet because he
Sean
doesn't seem
probably
that good.
agrees with me on this, that a 2-handed captain is a really fun.
2-handed captain, just a straight up captain with 2-handed weapon.
Chug does it with a black shield captain.
Yeah.
Two-handed.
Yeah. I feel like you've got the allowance for the
Actually,
little
before we go
levels
through that, I'm
as
going to
well.
lock on as well.
That's also true.
Veils.
Hey Chug, what Maya stuff do you have?
Like, that's available.
Yeah.
I've got
anything but the gobos, basically.
No, that's it. That's literally it.
Fine.
I don't have anything else.
Should take it.
I've got like,
Oh yeah.
What's the back? The dredge.
I've got like some metal ones.
Some metal gobos.
That's it.
Yeah.
So
I don't
ordinary
have anything
shooting.
else. I'm waiting. Didn't they re-release? They're re-releasing the.
Soon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope they're metal, not fine dust, because they were fine dust at one.
Can I squeeze through there, or do you want me to jump over?
That's fine. Go for it. Yeah. The wog moved first.
What's the name of the rock?
That's little things like that.
I
Doesn't
think
really.
well, from over here, I don't think he would get through here. You know what I mean? So it's like I had to move him
Yeah,
first, and then he kind of
okay.
left off there.
You're fine.
So it's up to
You're
you.
fine.
Cool, both cool names.
I mean, like jumping over probably doesn't actually. Oh no, because then I probably didn't have enough moving to get over.
There's hurricanes like.
Like I said, it's fine. Little things like that doesn't bother me much at all.
Cool. And then
Are those
fire-
all your
fire
bows?
coming down as well.
No, you have a couple.
There's two there. I've got 6 or
Two
2.
bombers and 2 bombers. Yeah, can you check that that's right at 4 strength?
I'm
pretty
pretty sure
it
these
is.
guys are actually going to be much
I'll
bigger.
roll
Although they did more than I expected against the level
Lowest
thing.
is 4 kills.
People underestimate orc
I
bows.
like, they've never. Whenever I play with Orcos or Goblin bows or whatever, I've never. Like I think I killed one thing.
If it makes you feel better, I think I killed 5 things so far with all this shooting today.
What?
Yep.
Who are you versing?
I versed the other Jason, and I versed
5 things.
and Chug and his Easter eggs. I just cold rolled. Every turn I was on like 2 hits total.
Wow.
Sorry.
Your
Yeah.
move.
Full move on all that? Or
Yeah, these ones all. I've got no shooting this week.
So,
Well, actually, let me just double check if that's true.
Yes.
Because he moved
Yeah.
5.
Easy.
How do you find the crossbow like you're stationary?
So,
Otherwise,
5 10 and the beam.
I like being able to set up.
Yeah, turret.
Four? And if I think I can get a good setup, I think they're phenomenal. But I think in other circumstances where setup can be tricky for them, I think they're a bit lackluster.
Like it's probably handy as well that you've got still a lot of novels with them. Because I feel like, because I've tried crossbows with iron hills and I always feel like I don't have enough.
2 crossbows do like nothing, but then you don't put crossbows, you have no shooting, and then you know, blah 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 blah.
9.
Something 125 points for the blisters, not worth it.
That would-
Even
I
at
feel like that
90.
would be worth it, but just people, it's not worth the friends use it apparently.
Because
I think that siege weapons are one of the easiest things in the game to counter.
But people say it's not that more too strong to be not really fun, is the argument people make.
Okay, is this list fun?
I don't know, we'll find out. Like, I agree, it's like, well, someone's got, see, I find it incredibly unfun versing elves.
Yep.
You know, like,
In
I
the exact
hate
same argument, if you bring Angmar, it's not going to be a fun game, so you're not allowed to bring Angmar. Is that the argument I'm allowed to spin at people? I don't think it's correct either way. I just think the argument for it seems so meaningless.
Or people, what was it? That's the other thing I've done.
Excellent.
That it's like, it's skillless, you know, you just roll and then whatever you get is what you get. And so it's like, okay, yes, you've got other things like Agmar which are like, not necessarily fun to verse, but it's more skill based than siege weapon which just sits there and blasts things.
There's just something so skillful about saying I'm spending a will for a shade, and here's 3 dice for paralyzers. It's just
I
so
don't
much
think that
skill.
that's shade. I think shade gets the same amount of shade.
Like obviously it's just skill, but like
I get exactly what you're saying. And I think I agree as well. It's like if someone wants to bring something, it's just another challenge to verse. I've lost enough games that I'm not going to kill them. It's stupid.
ironically, same. I find the thing that makes or breaks a lot of games is like where your headspace is at. I see a lot of people lose games because they've convinced themselves at the game start that they've lost.
I can't shoot this round.
One.
I know.
Dang.
It's just something to think about for next time. I don't do it.
No, it's all good.
Oh yeah.
Just getting myself set for next time, basically.
It is cool that it's 500, but it can be a bit out of control. Alright, now the pulse.
I'm a watcher here. No, I'm not a watcher. A fat man here. Okay.
Now
Yes.
next
So
are
that's strength 4.
manually roll up
Strength
to
4 and Bowie. Yeah.
It's so solid.
So
Alrighty. No chance of any of us, so straight turn 2.
Let's do it.
I think you're right.
4.
It's going to do it all the time.
You're up.
Not wanted.
I'm not
Will or will not much.
I can only roll them up to 2 times.
You sure?
Yeah.
Come on.
But look, you're not quite in charge range, so you shall march. I'm gonna spend your point for a march.
I am in charge range, thank you very much.
True, that is true. The big bulgy man himself.
And he don't need it to see.
That's a wish test.
Oh yeah.
You're slightly closer, that'd be tempting.
Oh, what was it?
Oh, I'm like hands breath out. Yeah. I thought about it for about a
Oh,
second.
that would be terrifying. You're 5'5" though, aren't you?
Yeah.
Actually, that no, I wouldn't. Surely you wouldn't now.
Like Pokemon.
I don't think you understand how aggressive of a player I can be at times.
But I've got Fimble right
They
here.
roll them.
That's fine. If I win that strike off, I dismount the only other scary model on your list. For me.
He's not scary.
For me, he is.
He's so squishy, just kill him.
But look, if he gets into my troops, he's gonna mulch me.
Alright, and then the
He
other
loses
one's
one
the
fight, he's
Aurora.
Same with Bold and losing a block.
He's not dead.
One shield up.
Bolg himself isn't that easy to kill with the models you've got.
2 hits.
Well, no, hang on. No, I disagree. That's a false statement. You've got some pretty good models for that. I redact that.
Redacted. So that actually can't shoot?
Can or can't?
Cannot.
Okay.
So
So
I'm just
which
gonna
can?
First.
These four.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, everyone's.
He cannot. I'm just gonna put that there for him.
That's fine.
Then closer up to 2. So there's 2 fighters, 2 armors. Yep, I'm in my fighter.
Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that.
Ah, okay.
So
Yeah.
I can come either way with either card.
Here's only two.
Ah.
Once you pick it up, like the little shapes and tricks,
See, that's what I don't have any. On the approach, I've got nothing. You know what I mean? Once we go and get in, that's when I feel like I've got a bit of tactics to play with. Like, I feel like I'm a little bit more comfortable with that. But this part of the game is when I'm at my worst, and probably one of the most important.
it's why I love this part of the game so much as well. And why I thrive in it.
I wish I could.
See,
No,
my
I
thing,
wish I could see it the way you do.
I just go in people's heads.
How many tires do you have?
That's my secret cat.
What's the fight on Bulb again? 7.
3. I think 2.
So 1, I think it's minimum 1, right? Where did it go there?
Cool. Okay, and he moves 6 on foot?
Bulb?
Yeah.
Not me, I thought that was it.
Well,
But you ask people questions like that, and you measure different things while you ask them that, and then you just never bring it up again. Or another really good one you do, right? You go
3 hits, 3 damage. Not hits yet. I guess roll 3 damage.
next turn, next turn, next turn. That's all you do.
Cool.
You just whisper to yourself next turn and just see what people do.
I flipped over.
Yeah.
Up on the, that's correct.
You want to try Tyson? You said
So this is what I mean by the angled line. So this line is on angle here, where you're gonna get to these guys earlier than you're gonna get to the
And they're
crossbows.
stronger ones, and they're the ones that can.
But then if you only engage there, they'll just shoot you across.
That way
Like I get to shotgun you almost no matter
Yeah.
what. Is kind of the
Oh no,
setup.
we didn't resolve them. Sorry, you're right.
That's
Okay. So
fucked.
doing Tyson.
I feel power.
Okay, second one.
I warmed it up for a moment.
You look like stick on your shape.
So many models. Oh,
Pardon?
you have so many models.
I know.
I like
Shame for all that.
He thinks to himself quietly. Cool, yeah. You're.
Yes.
Like, still all one is pretty cool, but I'm just playing my
So, yeah, you've got it down.
I have physical banner. That's him.
Magic is cool.
And he's a cat
And you're a
size.
spiritual banner as well.
Yeah. So I'm a physical and a cat size.
Okay.
And then dragon.
Also just gonna and just centralizing the door.
And it's like the space marines are
Right, sure you are.
So the reason for this, right, is I'm expecting my crossbows to be the prime target. Right? If my crossbows are the target, I want something scary behind the target. Because he's probably the actual target.
I was gonna say, so just remind me, like, so is he fight 5?
He's 5'5",
Fight 5,
2 might,
strength 4,
strength 4, full rerolls to 1.
Oh yeah,
Minus 5.
4 rerolls?
Full.
Full, as in 3 with
3 attacks,
2
reroll
wounds.
into wound.
2 wounds as well, right?
2 wounds, 3
We were
fate.
playing a lot and like,
Oh, it's like, yeah, like Bane of Kings, isn't it? Or something like that?
Yeah, exactly.
and
Yep.
then mid-move, it's like,
Okay.
you half
Do you know what a Hashan does?
minimum where it's a quarter.
That's like the 3
So
attack.
you move like 12, 10
The thing of, like, is this the one where he stays on his feet or something?
Untrapped. untrappable, blah 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 blah.
Untrappable even if prone?
Prone is the only thing that
It works in
stops
his
it.
favour.
Okay, but otherwise untrappable.
Yep.
Good to
So
know.
he is an assassin, he is a Hashalan, but better.
Yes. I haven't versed on Sharon before. Most of my knowledge about all this shit comes from podcasts I've listened to.
Okay, easy.
Disaster report says, every report they should spend all the time working on athletes.
See, this is the game. Well, this is where the game actually becomes tricky. Because even just flying into me, I'm still happy to
And
shoot.
shit is your evil, exactly.
Yes.
I think
It's
the
a
one
very
that
different
really
game.
studies
versus evil.
Because if I was a good army, this would be a horrific setup.
Yeah,
wouldn't it?
I agree. This is a very different.
So the two big things about this shape is firstly, it's concave, which means you physically get less dice than me, even if I had one dice models like my front row.
Myself as well.
More likely to trap yourself. I have models that get multiple attacks in my entire front row, and I have Trap City with +1 to wound if I trap you. I then have two sides that are really hard for you to reach, that can then come in continually, basically. That's kind of like the
It's
dream
like little
scenario.
things like that. Like I don't know what to do. Like I don't know how to. I don't know how to like how to formulate that. Which I wish I just wish I did. Like because this game has like so many degrees of freedom with movement, it just makes it trickier for someone who doesn't know.
Yes, to find the right shapes.
Yeah, like I feel like if it was a game like a strategy game that had much more like restrictive things, I tend to do better at that because I know what I'm doing. But this is so free.
Yes. And I'm almost the exact opposite. The less restricted the game is, the better I am.
Oh, if you get on the free.
And I think this is kind of like your best op. It's just forming a big, like, double line wall. Because you know that this side will have to deal with you there. You win the move off next turn, you get to collapse this side into dodge out. And you probably tie half this up as well. The only issue you'll have is Saladin will be free to charge.
Maybe they're terminators. So you
But
to reload before you do
that's something that's a decision you'll have to make, basically.
Yes.
It might be terminators, but it's
Just a reminder for you as well, all the blue models are just Corsairs with spears. Corsairs have throwing axes, or throwing knives.
That's right.
All
More
the,
shooting. That's
all
right.
the green ones are the two attack reavers with no throwing weapons. Just a heads up for you as
Thank
well.
you. No, I do appreciate
I,
that.
yeah, I should have mentioned at the start, it just slipped my mind to even
You're
think
right.
about
You're
it.
right. Again, like I said, I've heard all this stuff before. It's just remembering it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Hiding solution acquired.
On the other battleship.
4. Yep. Pretty much, these models and the fat guys are the only D4 in my army. Everything else is lower defense. I get absolutely
Very
shredded.
good to know.
Like, once lines meet in a way that we fight each other, I get pulped. Yeah. He should be
That's three.
just in case I get charged, he should be able to.
Ah, yeah.
They all have spears, so it's correct.
This one.
Case.
Two batteries. One.
It's not a terrible tactic though, that's the issue.
If you had to draw you up for an extra battle, I would die.
The only thing is if you don't have might to reinforce it. Yeah.
No way.
I would hover
I remember before.
like 6 inches out, basically, with them this turn. Maybe even hover like 8 inches away, so they aren't in charge range.
Technically, you could always just open up and come into me anyway and just stay at 10.
Nah, because my 10 ends
as you play
there, which gives you an inch and a half of being able to charge my front line without being counter charge.
well the
You want to lose this coming priority, basically. I want to lose priority, and so do you. That's the weird part about the next turn. The dream for my army is I lose priority, but win the move off. So this part of my list goes, and then you do everything, and then I go with the rest of it. And I get all the right charges with the Reavers, because the Reavers get cab bonuses, effectively. And then the rest of my list gets peeling and traps. That's the dream of my list. So the basically the gimmick for you is, can you figure out a way to stop that, or minimize it.
And do it quickly.
A turn like this will always take a while. Don't be too upset about that.
Can't just keep going, still go. I'm still new. It's like, at some point I've got to not be new at this game.
This is when you'll learn it though. These are the type of games that will really force you into being a really good player, or shows you all the things that you struggle with.
I'm going to shoot at your escorts.
You know Sierra's making games again?
Yeah, cool. The Sierra loading.
We ever been making, has there ever been a bad Sierra game?
I don't know, probably not.
Like, some of them are pretty janky, but they're all pretty good.
Yeah. They all have gameplay in mind.
Yeah. What happened?
I have 15 shots against your team escorts.
Whoa.
It goes down to 5. Your elder, it goes down to 3. And within 15, goes back up to 5. It's still.
Wow,
That's pretty good.
Laughing in C note.
Scott, I hope you know that's dumb.
Should be higher. It should just be.
Battery though. Battery will tear through you unless you roll.
What does battery do?
Battery also ignores his hand holder.
Help me out a little bit, yeah?
Oh,
I
doesn't
wanted to come out and kind of maybe charge one guy and maybe kind of angle him in such a way where I reduce how much, like maybe increase how much giveaways you get.
These guys?
Or, but again, I think given your position, that may not help.
I'm also happy to kill 8 of my models if it means Bulb stands there and doesn't follow me this turn. That's something to consider as well. Like, what's your starting model count? That's something I should have asked actually. 39.
So it's not.
I'm 9 models ahead of you. I'm happy to take 9 casualties from just shooting myself, basically. Is the math on this
The
game.
problem is that that's always going to be available to you.
Yes.
That's never going to go away.
So whatever. So
So
the way
it's not like I can wait until we engage and then it's fine. That's not going to happen because you've got so many throwing axes and arballistas that are just sitting around that can fucking help. And it's like, okay, well they're there, I would have gone that way, but you've got a whole contingent sitting there. Probably less, so it might be better, but then you've got a bunch of throwing weapons and a bunch of readers as well. So it's like,
The only thing to consider about going this way is you have an easy to reach objective.
I know, but then that takes
Yeah,
away
close against got short range.
like the rest of my army, which is then going to get swamped and smashed,
So is the question, do you walk away with the rest of the army this turn?
1, 2.
as opposed to coming
You know what the odds
like, should
are?
I have not engaged and kind of wandered around?
It's a
But
genuine,
then
it's a toss-up. It's a
then
toss-up.
The problem is, as we said, we want to minimize
I
the
mean,
shooting.
let's start playing GT.
So, do you kill yourself in 2 turns to let Bog Hero come back there and win the game by 2 points?
That was not an option in my head.
How much is breaking worth?
2 battery shots.
Check it
against
quickly.
your
Is worth 2.
2. So Bog goes here, Bogs his way into that, and then
Still only get 2 for that.
slingshots there, you win by 2 points. Shake hands
I
on
can get there, but you can still shoot back to me. That's not going to happen.
If the rest of the army ties me up, what shooting do I have left?
City night thing.
They're too far away for anyone else to support Bolt.
I don't think it'll be as cool.
This turn,
Yeah, space flight.
Bog can hit
You mean like
both of those. You want to charge both.
Yeah, 4 crossbows. Let's do it.
4
Or if
crossbows.
you got the blue guys with silver bow sons, you got throwing weapons
I
everywhere.
thought you were talking about space.
I don't think I'm going to kill myself out of combat fully there.
Yeah, that's cool.
Can you reach the crossbows?
Asteroid, yeah. Asteroid belt.
You're having a hair's breadth out.
Battery shots.
Crossbows are defense 6 against shooting, which means it's hard to kill myself out of combat.
You're defense 3 in person, aren't you?
Yeah.
Which means I'm needing 2s.
It's like
Yes.
shot light.
So if Bog wants to go into here and charge 2 crossbows, that's really good for him.
Yeah, but the thing is, even if I can get to the crossbows, which I can, everyone else is going to throw shit at him.
But you'll be in combat is at the end of the day, because I don't think I'm going to kill my own crossbows with the amount of shots I have there. I don't think I have enough to actually do that.
Yeah, but
We'll
you
put it out there.
underestimate how bad my luck can be.
It's something to consider, right? The other thing to consider is get your D6,
Dismount. Just dismount and walk in.
get your D5 side up the front here, with a nice big gap for Bog, and just absorb some shots this turn with them.
So it's quarter if you stand.
It's 5s, not 4s, it's 1 extra
The
bit.
thing is, the gap for roll is going to have to be big enough for you to shoot.
I don't know if it's the case, but if it's not, it should be. It should
The
be like-
crossbows are this little pocket
We
here,
each have
right?
like, say,
That's an easy channel for you to just like leave in a gap and have nothing on the side of it.
Or like drop that off there, keep the gap over here
and
offset,
then
and
depending on
maybe
the
shoot through the.
That sort of stuff, yeah.
So,
Either that or you have it running along parallel with the house and you just move everything to this side. Like there are ways around it,
Bomb or a
but
mission where there's going to be something to bomb. You bring a transport on transport.
and we can play.
Sorry, I'm taking some time.
that's it. No. I think this is like the perfect game to do something like this and just really understand.
No, but we're also trying to work on getting things done in a timely manner.
That is true. I know that I
too many things at once.
I know I can play quickly,
If
so
it's like a
I'm okay with
defensive
either way.
hack mission,
So that's
I might
a shooting more than space.
I have no idea. It's all removed.
The other thing is I can't just have everything on you,
What's
so
that
they're just
choose?
gonna fucking
Reload on both
straight
sides.
into there. Like against your numbers, I just don't have enough
Flying.
numbers.
Website I sent you is first bit.
No, I didn't get through. Just read to me like some time when I was done.
It's really literally a dice like you can see the bar.
That's exactly what it was.
It's like they basically he like calculated to like the nth degree of the statistical components of each point. So everything every aspect. So
I think I've ever versed two attack rolls.
what the weapon
Yeah, you
is.
play
I
army
use
them.
them as
Find a numerical like weighting, and then like figure out how strong the
Which game?
aeronautics. And he puts on the table, and then you can look up like the weighting of each single ship with different loadouts. This is like
Plus, it was the answer that the Thunderbolt is the most powerful one.
yes, it was.
Scott, would you like to make a turret attack on me?
Yeah. This one, I have one power.
You have one turret.
Didn't you get a reroll or something? Something another?
I don't think so. It's tower powers get rerolls. If
Oh,
Tower
yeah.
powers reroll, they're like, they're already a ridiculous, like, let's just give you every benefit in the world. Just make it
And then
fucking
your
work.
cells can turn.
Am I now following you or am I going to?
Town's cool, where you flood the board.
How many Thunderbolts coming in? 2 or 4?
Yeah, something
Let me
like
just
that.
see if I get my husband on it first.
Oh yeah.
I have husband both of them.
Ridiculous.
Just as you go, what good set against ordnance. I think we should start playing Hollow-Fields.
Did they get disappeared or?
Yeah, they do. They get
Ridiculous.
Wow.
Maybe we
What,
should start playing
Hollow-Fields?
Yes.
That was
They're
really
dumb.
fun.
Aeronautic rules.
But they negate. They're like shields.
I'd be okay with that.
Shields are also dumb.
Yeah, but the thing is, that this is the thing, right? If the Thunderbolt does get through, you're dead. Yeah. Like, essentially,
So I'm not
kicks the
moving
door
in. Just
down.
check.
Oh.
Versus the Warlock Kool Aid Man.
Yeah, if the intent is
Space
defense,
Marine.
that's fine. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
the,
you-
the negative tracking also applies to bonus attacks.
The other nice thing about this shape right now is no matter what ball gets charged,
It's just a mini game.
as in next turn, yeah. You don't let him come out.
Also, it means if you tag
Keep him behind.
You can then send
Don't
his
risk his
orders
single shot at him because he can move to here right now. With my head still
I
showing.
think the back attack potion is cool. I think
From
the-
here they might
the
shoot
back
you, but there's not much you can do to
advantages,
stop that
and I also
anyway.
think that
Or maybe
you
you
more
make it so that
But you're
fighters
gonna
shoot
slam
you
into him no matter what.
a
A little bit.
Just like how
Hmm?
you choose to
Stop
Oh,
a
yeah.
little bit. Right, like if I
So you also-
is that?
so-
Oh yeah, I'm not going to shoot at bulk anyway.
I was saying if you were, those are in the way,
Each
right?
fighter's
Correct,
stat
they would be,
is
yeah.
field save by 1. Makes sense because the fighters are trying to like locate them and then like and the Thunderbolt.
in favor.
That was a question of whether I should keep it on the back. Or if I should just charge forward and stop shooting.
That's the thing, isn't it? Yeah.
I thought you were like casting a spell or something like like Harry Potter style. It's like
Just stretching.
I was like, okay.
What are your thoughts on the V second line?
The second line. Oh, this line here.
The
Interesting.
V and then the second line.
Okay. No, I like it. Especially if you've got the card behind here. That's nice. And then you've got a spread out charge defense on the left. Cool. It just means it just prevents wrapping.
Oh, we go for time. Alright, we go for time.
Yeah. Well, you wrap, but if they try and wrap your corner, which is the weakness of the V, you've got a second line. You can only pull this off if you've got enough models.
Alright, let's.
I had enough models to
Which you solved that.
Make me die.
Yep.
No, I hate being asthmatic. Can you imagine being allergic to breathing? Like, how would you
That's
make
big,
it?
that one.
Imagine that.
Oh man, why is
Eric, you wanna start doing teardown, maybe?
I'll be here to help. It will speed it up quite a bit. I mean, it should be.
And the thing is, we can, a lot of it we can still hear, as Josh mentioned.
Also, where do we store it? Just off to the side?
We'll have to get Josh.
Do you have in the ways from this on him?
Definitely would be from there. Yeah. If any part of him was obscured by those shots, I'd have it in the way, which would be a straightforward.
As in from this thing,
Yeah.
is it? And then, sorry, these guys have moved half.
Awesome. Good to get some counter shooting. Yep.
These guys haven't moved.
Even better.
May or may not be a good idea, but we'll see. Lastly is what I'm doing.
It's 2025 next week.
I've never seen something less than like full time. That's true. Not a real time.
Do it.
If it was meant to be a limiting factor, it fails.
Well, no, but I'm also not retarded. Like, I'm like, well, here, the first
I'm also
well,
not
the sun's over
retarded.
there, so I'm going to go that way.
Is anyone else
and then
surprised by this?
spend the whole turn of like
I was.
coming up, now the sun's behind me. It's like, so I spent the whole turn, or 2 turns, fucking around. Oh, and I didn't expect that in the session.
On the day of Clash, what time are we getting there for prep?
We'll prep the night before.
What time from?
I'll have to check with him, but it will be after work. After work time.
What time do you finish?
Probably, I would say we'll meet there like 6:30.
Okay. Yeah, that means I
Will that
can.
make sense
Yeah,
to you?
because I was gonna say, if needs be, I can take like an hour off the back of my shift.
It'll be, we'll be right.
Yeah, okay. I mean, as in, like, is it worth me just sacrificing an escort to realize you have to spend a turn
Yeah.
each checking?
And I think I'm gonna stay at Jen's place, which is like a 5-minute drive away as well.
Nice.
So, if you need me to store stuff or anything, just let me know.
Yeah.
Yeah. The only downside to the way I've shaped my list at the moment is a lot of my army isn't under the cloud of a banner right now.
I'm just terrified of the throne weapons that are going to come out of everything.
That's also true.
Like,
Yes.
I can't go anywhere safely at the moment. Even if I engage, I'm not safe.
The nice thing about this list means no matter what, I have 1 turn of shooting at you. Even if I'm full moving, because of throwing weapons, I have 1 turn of it. Yeah. Unless I'm dumb enough to move within 6 of you when you all haven't moved. Which I've done once and then realised my boo-boo afterwards.
This is frustrating. He's pretty clear in the open there, isn't he?
Yeah. Like I said, clowning around isn't going to help. You may as well just prepare yourself to just sprint at me. I know it sucks.
I'm going to lose all my berserkers in one go.
Get a Warg or 2 in front of them.
Ooh.
Like, get a D6 or 5 model for far enough forward so the crossbows can't hit them. Because that's the only thing you shouldn't be scared of, basically.
I mean, these guys are D5.
Yeah.
We'll do 2 actually.
Yeah. Just get in my face. The quicker you do it, the better it'll be for you, basically.
And I should have moved him in the face.
They're on tactics.
Because the berserkers are probably the
Yeah,
model pool
well,
are scared
yeah,
of this
yeah.
list outside of your heroes.
I know, they're really good, and that's why I kind of don't really want to waste them the way I'm kind of throwing them out at the moment. This probably isn't the right move, but
You can sit them 7 inches away.
I should have deployed them last time I can use them.
They move 8, sit them 7 inches out.
Yes. But you can reload them once you fire them.
It takes away all of my counterplay.
Oh, you mean watch
that's true.
The only thing you have to consider is whether it's worth getting shot at for a turn.
Come to you then.
Well, they're not engaging anyway, so they're getting shot at for a turn.
And so now you're getting rid of all the throwing daggers.
Cool. So you should 9, yeah. Across the
Is
fleet.
it extra turns or is it you can turn them back and then move?
Extra turn. There's another one with.
They don't have throwing daggers as well, they just have the obviously, crossbows are the scary part this turn. But if I move them, they won't throw at you. Just something to think about.
It only works with my fast chip.
That could just be like 6.5 movement, isn't it?
Yep. And then all these, you only have to be 6 away from the second row, not the front row. which means you can actually be close enough to have your spear line come into spear sport you as well.
That is a very smart move.
So he's going to be firing at that.
It's a weird way you're doing it, but it's the correct way
Yeah,
to
it's
do it.
like I feel like I'm going backwards a little bit with it, but I guess that makes
But
sense.
now
though.
all of my counterplay on this side of the entire board has just been muted, basically. And it means next time you can just front to back charge me and have all the fun.
I think that's it. That was ridiculous. Alright.
But now you know what this looks like. That's in the right spot, right? The only thing I would have changed is maybe move one or two of those high defense models there, just to slow down some crossbow shots. That'd be the only change I would have
I
done.
don't know if they would have. Oh, they probably would have reached it.
One or two of them maybe. It's not the end of the world. That just would have been my only thought, if that makes sense. As it stands though, I'm going to take my shots.
Let's see.
So I'll start with 4 shots here that are hitting on 5s. They're just going to shoot at Fimble. So the easy ones to think about. So, fuck, when was this last time?
Oh boy.
So, as my dice fell, it was these ones, so those 3 there. I'll have 2 in the ways on all of them. First shot, first in the way, goes through. Second in the way, goes through. Up or down,
Oh boy.
and needs a fart.
Yeah, there we
I'm
go.
so sorry.
That's how it goes. Friend Rider.
He's
Yep,
fine at
he's
least.
on his feet.
And both of the other shots are just going to shoot onto orcs now. I've done the thing I needed to do, so
Yeah, see now he's very shit.
no
I would have thought
words.
he's not great at all, and that's kind of got him a bit out of position from what I wanted to do as well, because I was hoping to use the terrain to my advantage in that way.
Yeah. No hits. All 6 crossbows are just going to shoot hunter orcs. What's my average? 2 kills.
Good. Take your pick.
I will kill. 2 kills, 2 dice, easy.
Why not? Alright, so let's try with those. One of them hits.
Yep. You and me.
So I see if it's you or me. Of course it's me.
You.
So now I do the in the way.
The way.
It does not pass you in the way.
Needs
Die.
a 5.
And he's dead. What a shot.
Shot of a century right there.
Oh, I love it. Alright, this guy,
You may as well.
he's
Right?
gonna do the same thing.
Yep.
No. That's it. That's my shooting.
Yeah.
It's done almost as much damage as your shooting.
I'm gonna call a combat with Saladin.
Wait, don't you have shooting?
I do. I'm gonna do my shooting phase. I'm gonna do my shooting phase. You're right. I forgot about that.
I was like, surely you've got shooting.
The crossbow is gonna shoot into bow. Oh.
Wait, didn't that crossbow move?
It did totally. Yeah. That's right. Because I was thinking about it and I was like, no, I'm just gonna body block it. That's easier. He will throw a dagger into the combat. I think. Maybe no. Sorry, I'm being decisive now.
No.
He will throw into
you
the
have
combat.
all reason to be.
He misses. He will try. He hits. Hits you. Goes up, which sucks. Does not win unless you're a D5, which I don't think you are. D6, right?
7.
Ooh,
He's good.
shit! Yeah.
This is why I like him. He's good. He's effective like 7s across the board, like, fight, effective strength and defense. Good shit.
7's in the right places.
Yeah.
So that's those 2 done. Don't want to shoot here because it's rather just fight you front to back. Not going to shoot there.
Technically a 7 might as well if you're careful about it.
I'm going to throw 1 dagger that way actually.
Which way, sir?
At the spearman there.
Ah, okay.
With my spearman. I missed. Don't worry about it. Here I'm okay to just fight you front to back. So that's all my shots.
Nice. Heroics.
I'm going to call a heroic with Saladin. I'm going to call.
You're bulging me. Well,
So this is one of those awkward ones where I'm only going to call a heroic combat if you call one. Basically.
What do you mean?
With Downer, who's in range, I'm only going to call a combat if you've already called one.
How are you in range?
6 inches of you.
Oh,
If
as in
I don't
you
want to just give. I don't want to give it to you,
Right,
so
you
I'm not
want
going to call anything.
one. Okay.
I really want to call one,
Yeah.
but I'm not going to unless you decide you want to.
I see. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Hey, did you do a throwing thing with him on the way in?
No, because I charged him auto in combat. I didn't want to kill my own,
Yeah.
and I wanted to be able to do this if I could.
Because the thing is,
Last round.
if I do call the heroic, I can only really get into like one of the guy. So it's not really.
Which is why I've placed the 2 crossbows like
Yeah.
that. The way I can back away forces you to attack
The
one.
only other thing I'm worried about is Saladin's combat. And Fimble's just sitting there.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, yeah, exactly. If I strike, you won't go for me. If I don't strike, you go for me. So.
Hey Chris.
Yo.
Where was the other mic that you had?
I put it in the bag.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
You'd be going at me with a 3 attack.
Not bad.
That's 6 dice.
7 because of the banner. If I go.
7 because of the banner, that's right. And I've just got 2, so instead, with or without the strike, really. I feel like even if I strike, you're still gonna give it a try.
You may as well go for the strike because
He's
it's
gonna die in one go to like 3 more.
yeah,
I'll be very upset with it, so yeah, he'll strike.
The thing about that as well is it means you have 2 dice in the bank to force a 6 roll.
Yeah.
Well, help force a 6 roll, right?
I've still got 2.
I think it's correct. I think it is
As long as I
correct.
get a 4 and I bring it up beneath, if I can take your horse off, that helps.
That's the thing, right?
Let's see how we go.
Yes. So the combat first. Mr. Wog.
Mr. Wag, give me the 6. It's a 3.
I got a 6 on Saladin. Saladin rolls to kill you on 4s because he only strength 4.
Defense 4, yeah. Easy done.
Should do. So you've called the strike.
I have called the strike.
So I'm only going to put the cabin to you. Oh, do I put the cabin?
Now, fainting to death.